And welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Menace. So I'm really excited today. So welcome, first of all, to a lovely Saturday. We don't typically stream today, but Menace came out as far as, access goes, and I had to play some more. So I just learned something new from the bunnies. They tell me that our squad leaders and our pilots can actually get fatigued. I did not know that. And that terrifies me because I am not ready. But first of all, thank you so much for the redemption and the information for the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Doc. High five. We've gone. This one fella had to restart the game. He got super unlucky. All his guys got fatigued at the same time. If they deploy with fatigue, they have debuffs. If they deploy with fatigue, they get exhausted, and it's nastier penalties and takes a longer time to recover. When it procs, it shows up on the profile. Like how they can be eager and stuff like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. So kind of I guess just a quick catch up before we get into that. A quick catch up at where we are right now. If we take a look at our missions, we're picking up where we left off yesterday. Essentially, we went through 2 entire operations. We're in the middle of our 3rd, and we're fighting against aliens. We're right in the very end, the tail end of another operation. Once we clear this one, then there are, in theory, no other operations on the map. So I'm assuming we're going to get a recycle of new objectives, and we'll be able to see where we go from there. Now, these are the current squad leaders that we have. We just picked up Sashin in the I think it was just the previous operation, and I'm really excited to have him. One of the coolest things about Sashin is that other than the fact that he can use his numbers very, very well, it seems like he has a decent growth potential, which is, I realize I'm blocking it with my face, right here. So he's got a growth potential of 5. And kind of one of the most telling things about it is that I noticed his action points are 91. So he actually started with an action point count of 90, and now he is 91. So already he's growing, which is kind of awesome. So he is very low supply cost, so we can squeeze him in many places where we couldn't for, let's say, like Pike, or for Mr. T, etc. And I think that's a really cool touch. And then I've also been reading up on the Dev Diary number 41 with the stats and attributes. Thank you to Thrake for linking that yesterday. And now I understand a little bit more about these stats right at the bottom behind my face again. So we've got like supply costs, so that's how much it costs to deploy the squad leader without any other squaddies. But there's also promotion tax, so it actually turns out that the more times that we promote someone, then it goes up and then adds to the supply cost, so they get more expensive to kind of balance out the veterancy that they have, which is why someone like Lim, who has a bunch of promotions on him, he actually costs a total of, well, 30 in total, and then you have more expensive squaddies in tandem. So I thought that was a really neat touch. Yeah, see where Mr. T is overconfident? That's the area fatigue shows up. Oh boy. I think the problem is just if they all get fatigued at the same time, how are we supposed to handle that? Oh boy, downward spirals go. I'm super excited. Me too, Debir. High five. Speaking of which, I didn't realize that the release was on, I guess, Thursday. So I'm actually thinking of, at least temporarily, we can, if people like it, it seems like they do, we can continue to play this starting Monday up until release. And I think that'll be kind of a nice touch. Yeah, you won't get RNG that bad. Well, can we rest people now? I guess I don't know. We won't know until we get there, right? So what Doc is talking about is apparently randomly, it seems, from consecutive missions, you can, I guess, replace this buff right here with fatigue. So someone's going to get tired and then they get a whole bunch of penalties, and I assume you have to give them a rest. At that point, I don't know if maybe we should start cycling people right this very second to try to, I guess, avoid that sort of entanglement in the future, because we've got very limited slots. And as far as hiring new squad leaders to serve as backup rotation units, the problem is we can't, because our authority will plummet, and we need the authority in order to stop us from being overly suppressed and affected by suppression and stuff like that. Yeah, it says I feel all right, so it's probably telling you what his fatigue level is. Well, this one I assume is just because he is overconfident. Well, tell you what, let's get into the next fight and we'll figure out how it goes as we go, right? So right now I've made some adjustments just for deployment cost. So I've taken off the mod 2 carbine on Lim, and I put back in his PDW so that it's a little bit cheaper and he's going to be able to deploy a little more easily. So if we go to mission select and say plan mission, we need to contaminate some brood pools. And right now everyone is deployed, and behind me we actually are 3 points under. Now that means we can't bring some of the big stuff, like we can't really bring the tripod CMG on, you know, Mr. T. Or I suppose what we could do is go one man down and start cycling people already. So Mr. T just got some new stuff. I think I'm gonna, so if I were to take Mr. T off as an example, then maybe he won't get tired, but he's overconfident right now. So that'll allow us to kind of beef up some of the other guys, yeah? Naming squaddies, we are. In fact, I've been going through, and if you want to be on there, let me know, yeah? I was about to ask the same question. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you want to be in here, let me know. So, like, I can definitely get you in, Doc. We've got Doc here. This guy looks familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Hey, Data King, good to see ya. Would you like to be a squaddie? And bunnies, if you haven't checked out Data King, he's a longtime bunny, great friend, and he does a great stream. So please definitely check him out, yeah? I don't know if fatigue chances reset by having him off a mission or not. I take it you're enjoying this one. Yes, Falcons, absolutely. Absolutely. We actually have Mr. T, and he's pretty darn awesome. Well, okay, I guess we'll go in with everybody, and then we'll just see how it goes. So right now, our mission is to head on in. We need to sabotage 2 nests, rescue some workers, and then evacuate. All of these points right here are unknown, I guess, contacts, potentially. So I was thinking we could kind of start out this way. Head up, sabotage a nest, sweep on over, rescue some people, and then sabotage a nest as we get the heck out of Dodge. So we're going to go in and get Rewa in her APC. So she's right here. And we're going to line that up so that we can just make a straight burn straight up top. We'll get Lim right behind so that he's our mobile infantry after all. So he's going to have a good time inside with Rewa. We'll go ahead and a Pike here. We will have Sashin. And then we're going to grab Mr. T. And then we're going to stack up and support each other on the approach. So let's go. Here we go, yeah? Each hero gets to have their own squaddie's name, which is... It is, absolutely.
Ready, Major.
Oh, thank you, Tank. Well, can you, for the bunnies that want to be a squaddie, please remind me once we get back to the ship, because then I can adjust it right there, yeah? So we got Lim. He has mobile infantry. He's going to be able to get inside with 5 AP, yeah? I forgot about your channel, your stream. Oh, thank you so much, TNT. Welcome. High five. Happy Saturday. The heavy machine gun's better on Sing because he's agile, more accurate, while the mortar fits Mr. T. Doesn't require... That's true. That's true. It's just really funny when Mr. T carries around that giant... the giant CMG. But yes, I see what you're talking about because it does require him to deploy it, and we can get more benefit if he is not actually deploying. So let's go in and end the turn.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
What?
You know it's coming, says Mr. T. Here we go. Let's do this. So I just learned earlier today from the bunnies that's slang for like a wild dog of some kind. So she's trying to hunt all the dogs out here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough AP left to engage. So I'm just going to hold position right there. And then I suppose let's go ahead and rush for cover with Pike. He's got the... Well, actually, no. He's got the longest range. Let's get Sashin in. So we're all going to hug around this little rock. Hug around this rock. Right there. Come on, Sashin. You got this. And hold. Sing has buff upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's right. That would be great because the thing about Sing is every time that he loses someone, if he's starting to lose his accuracy and discipline benefits, so you want him to be at maximum squaddie size, which is why we currently have him as one of the only squad leaders with body armor on, because we're just trying to protect his, I guess, squad size and all of his squaddies to the best of our abilities, yeah? And hold. Good to see you, Bunny Man. Our schedules don't seem to... No, they don't. Pretty good, DK. Pretty good. High five. So far, it's been, you know, it's like one title after the next, and now I didn't realize Menace was coming out, and then super jazzed about it, yeah? All right, let's hold. Can we engage this all right? Good accuracy? Yes, please. Beautiful hits, and we're coming in with a second set. There it is. Fantastic. Enemy down, yeah?
Yes, I like how you work.
I do too. I do too. All right, we've got the enemy right next door. A bunch of alien spiderlings. We're going to engage with Sing so that we make sure that he's okay. Oh, he's very okay. Sing is very, very okay. My goodness. Look at that. And you can see that Crossbow is on his team. I can't believe, Crossbow, you're in here there. You actually have some soft armor and everything. That's awesome. All right, well, let's go ahead and push on up. We're going to be scouting with Rewa, and we're making a beeline straight for the sabotage nest location, which is right
Let me
there.
have them.
Oh, don't worry. You'll have plenty of time to have all of them. Here, have a little juice. That's one way. Yep, there it is. Hey, Anakitas, high five. All right, here they come, but they're wavering already. So I'm curious. Can I engage from here? No, that's way too far. Let's go in and push up with... Actually, you know what? We've got Lim aboard. What am I doing? We're going to deploy Lim at 5 AP. We've got a bunch of bunny squaddies on this team. And engage. Enemy down and disappear.
I like how you work.
I do too. Yeah, medals definitely don't earn themselves. The bunny's got to work for it. My God, you know? Have we all died yet? Not yet, but I'm hearing about fatigue, and that really worries me a little bit, you know? For future reference, vehicles are not good spotters. Ah, well, there's probably that too. I guess against the bugs, it's a different type of game. Wait until we face against humans, right? That's going to probably not be the best. All right, full speed. Let's move together. Here comes Sashin. I heard Battle Brothers is good too, by the way, but I haven't tried it. Just watch vids on Steam. Yes, so I have seen some Battle Brothers, and it is quite compelling. I just never really got into it, and then I'm noticing right now that there's a lot of, I guess, things that I have watched people play with. I am noticing very similar concepts at different times, but man, really good stuff. It's hard, yes. When I did try it on my own just to see how it was, I remember using an archer of some kind and then not realizing that friendly fire would just nuke your own guys if they're right in the line of sight. Well, guess what? Guess what happened? Can you guess what happened to me? My goodness. All right, here comes Pike. He's moving up and utilizing Rewa as temporary cover. And hang tight. And then it's up to Rewa. Well, do I want to move right now? I actually don't want to move right now, I think. I'm just going to change... Well, actually, no. Don't change my facing because I have to go in this direction. I don't want to bum their cover off of them. So I'm just going to hold twice. And then let the round go. And then we're going to prioritize getting our foot soldiers into some form of cover with some kind of protection at all. Like very... Yes. It's spoiled soldiers who mines an arrow in the butt. Who mines an arrow in the butt? Well, apparently Mr. T does. It wasn't an arrow. It was a stinging bullet that went right into his face. And then for some reason, he was so angry at me, and I don't really know why. We ended up shooting this light CMG. I mean, the word light is in the description. You would think that he'd be okay taking a little bit of machine gun fire right to the face. But then he was like, I'm so frustrated and so angry with you, and now I'm going to perform less optimally. Doesn't make any sense to me. My goodness, you thought he was a tough guy. All right, let's go. Let's go. And don't... I hope he wasn't listening. Yeah, see, he wasn't listening. He's on it. Oh boy, more bugs. Actually, that looks pretty optimal. We can get Rewa, and she can send it.
Kill them all.
Yep, kill them all. We all love Rewa. And hang tight, yeah. You should have explained him. It was a toughness training drill. Oh, he was training. It was just of a different kind, I'm sure. Well, I don't want people next to Rewa. We all love Rewa. And here come the bunny executioner squad. Send it.
Squashed.
And because... Oh, my God. I just realized... Look, they're in pieces. Oh, my God. That rate of... That is execution if I've ever seen it. So they killed him, triggered Berserk, got 30 AP back, and now they still have 96 out of 101. Oh, 101! Didn't Lim used to have 100 AP? He has 101 now. That's crazy. So he actually must have leveled up his agility. Holy moly. Well, let's go ahead and... Wow, we have enough AP to contaminate this batch of alien eggs. A little bit of that. There it is. Super sabotaged. Super disappear. Can we shoot the eggs? We could. But the goal is to contaminate the pool, so I don't know if we'd fail, but I would imagine that we would fail the objective as a result, yeah?
At your service.
I see frustration from Blue on Blue being unit cohesion being disrupted. All right, come on, Sync. We don't leave you alone. We got your back, buddy. and then hang tight. There it is.
Who, sir?
All right, Pike, just hold. Actually, nope. I don't want to make contact with anyone else, so just hold in place.
Yeah.
And now we are ready.
What?
Okay, so Rewa, let's... Okay,
Sir.
now I will move with Pike.
Attention.
He's moving into
cover.
high cover.
Hostiles.
Contact and hold. They do have high cover, so hopefully they're fine. Oh, wow, that is far. Okay. At least they've utilized their turn already, so we don't have to worry as much. Let's go ahead and cruise on back just to provide some support, even just temporary cover, and bring the Executioner squad just in case we don't have the ability to move and shoot efficiently on the go. So here we go. Here comes Mr. T. Now, Mr. T has the ability for Line Breaker now. So in theory, he can activate this, crash into the enemy, and then stun them for a turn. Unfortunately, it does cost 40, so we'll need to keep an eye on that. We've got Sashin into cover, but I don't think he can fire as well. Yeah, we've got 19 left, so we're going to hang tight, and then we're going to execute this squad using Limb. So let's get out. Now, it's a little bit long range for the PDWs. Can we send it still? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, hostile eliminated, exactly. I have to say, one other thing about the PDW, it has that rate of fire increase over the weapons that we're currently using, and it's huge because they keep firing, so even if it's not the ideal range, they just send so many bullets, it seems like everything's fine, so that's awesome. And on we go, yeah? Also, for your information, line of sight is two-dimensional. If something blocks line of sight, it blocks it even if you are in a tower. If you are in a tower. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So we can shield then. We can screen our own troops, let's say, with our own vehicle. I suppose if it's high enough would be my guess, right? Yeah.
Make it a play.
Problem solution by volume of fire. Yes. On the move. Hold and sing. Well, let's actually shift with...
Seeking cover.
We're just going to shift up with Pike and regroup our infantry because it looks like we're covering a lot of open ground. And then move.
Further together.
Yes, further together. That's why you've got so many guys. Can you imagine? I've just told Singh to kind of take cover right on top of all these bodies. He seems okay with it. I'm glad. Okay, we're on round 8. So where's the next objective? Sabotage here. And it looks like they've already identified the lost workers, so we know where to go. So let's start with Rewa. Well, actually, no. Let's not start with Rewa. Let's actually start to move towards cover with Pike and our bunnies on foot. Now, I keep forgetting that Pike has the ability to essentially reserve, kind of like in Battletech. He can hold off his turn and essentially trigger the enemy to do something and therefore commit to the turn first. And I keep forgetting that he has it. That would have been really nice to use. I think we should probably use it every single turn just to try to trigger any enemy engagement before we do anything else. And let's push towards the final objective. Negative contact and hold. Wow. Okay, nice, nice.
What?
Pushing with Rewa, full speed. And notice how she
They're
hasn't broken
mine.
any fences or anything. Oh, hello. Hello, nurse. Eat this.
That's it, Marine.
Oh my god, she's getting better, I think. Oh, she has 101 AP. Look at that. Even Rewa's getting agility. I don't know how that works, but that's pretty epic. Good for her. All right, well, speaking of what we just talked about, here's standby. We're going to go ahead and use it for 0 action points. It passes a turn, triggers 1 for the aliens, so at least one of them has gone already. I'm actually going to start to move across the open ground towards our evacuation point. We're trying to stick relatively close by. And then we're going to move in with Mr. T. He's got the buff perk, so he's got 3 extra HP per bunny out there. And then we're going to nab Sync and on the move. There it is. All right, and hold.
About time.
And hold. All right, so far so good. Man, we have to cross so far. Let's go in and reserve.
All right.
Negative contact.
Sir.
And then we're going to bum up with Rewa. And let's try to get the, I guess, the backside wherever we deploy. Let's go ahead and put Rewa out, or we'll put her out this way.
Acknowledged.
No contact yet.
Visual acquired.
Contact. So we've got 30 AP remaining. Let's go ahead and spin our butt in this direction and then shove ourselves right by. And then now we've got some nice cover, all handy dandy. Ooh, boy, blaster bug. Interesting. Okay, well, that's scary. I want this guy to move first. So let's go ahead and move our bunnies towards the evacuation point, and then we can deploy Lim. Oh, what? There's more? Oh my gosh. Sashin, you cool? Extreme range for Sashin. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool.
Got him on the run.
Holy moly. God, what a baller. He's performing way above his current rank.
Xenos!
Oh, again? Wow, we went twice or something. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Mr. T. I realize we haven't been able to use line breaker yet. And then hold.
Sir.
And then we'll get Pike on the move. And then last but not least, we'll deploy with Lim. At least we can see the blaster bug now.
About time.
And then Lim's going to exit out the back. And we'll try to... Oh, there's two. That's why. Oh, boy. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, I'm going to sabotage as a second priority. We actually need to engage in a secondary firing mode in order to extend our range, but we're not going to do as much damage. So medium accuracy, full armor penetration, but we only have a PDW. Good accuracy, but medium armor penetration. They've got 55 armor, and these guys have 15 armor, so at least our hits are probably going to count a little more here. So let's go ahead and send it down range. We're not really eating away at their armor too well. Now it is. Now it is. So they're about half. Once we pass, though, we'll be able to double turn. So let's go straight back to Lim. And send it. Nice. Okay, we got a flea. I'm going to go ahead and immediately... Well, if I trigger contaminate, we're stuck here. Because it's going to cost 60. So I might just engage again. And you can see we're eating away at that gray bar on top. We're almost at the first of the thresholds. And then we're going to disappear. So that the bunnies are safe and hold. That's going to trigger the blaster bugs. Yep. And then it's to us. So Rewa, she does have good armor penetration.
More! Put down every dog.
And an appetite for war. And we're going to rotate in their direction, get the front armor to them, and hold. That impacted, but it didn't get through. And both of those are committed. This is the only one that hasn't, but I believe he's fleeing, so we should be okay. Let's go in and push up with Mr. T.
We got bugs.
This is still feeling manageable. Still feeling manageable. Let's go, Sashin. And then it's Pike. Oh, okay. Well, we should probably stand and fight here. Pike, send it. Right in the ideal engagement range and then push.
Listen up. We're moving.
So this guy's going to flee. So he's not a threat for the rest of this turn. And that is end of turn. Okay, well, we need to put guys down. Let's start with... Well, this guy's fleeing. That guy's almost dead. So let's go in and get guns off the field, as the bunnies would say. So engage. And dump it again. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And hold. Second blaster bug impacts the armor, eats up some of the armor, but doesn't impact the durability, or I mean, gets the durability and doesn't reduce how much damage we can, mitigate. And then I suppose we can probably bum it out with, if I bum it out with Lim, this guy's still active. We cannot quite engage yet with Pike. Mr. T is a little too far for the arc. So let's come up on the diagonal. And then we'll try to penetrate and eat away at some of the armor on the blaster bug first. If there's one thing that I wish we could do is have these bars be opaque so we could see them a little bit better, because they're really faint across the desert sands. You 100% can blind fire. You know where a unit is, but you can see it's still light. Oh, nice. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea. Well, I guess since the armor's been eaten away a little bit, let's go in and get Lim out. And then I think he might actually be in range for the standard firing mode. He is. Extreme range. But the rate of fire chews away at the health. Beautiful. And send it again. Fantastic. And hold.
Hold strong.
All right. Sashin.
Service.
Push. Single volley right into the spiderlings. And go. Excellent.
About time, man.
And then it's just to Mr. T to hopefully... I think he's still out of range, right? The arc isn't exactly... It's more like a close range suppressive weapon, so I don't know if he's going to be able to reach, but... Yep. He'd have to move one more, and now he cannot fire, so...
On it.
That's fine. That's fine. Next turn. Engage, finish, leave. Yeah. Did he say? Yeah, he did.
Orders.
He's that kind of guy. Let's go ahead and sabotage this. And then we've got enough to send one more salvo to finish. Hopefully trigger Berserk. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So now we got the 30 AP.
Keep it up.
And we're going to get back inside. If it doesn't cost the GDP of a small country to fire, it doesn't fire fast enough. Hey, Hale. High five. Happy Saturday, yeah?
All right.
And we do need to get out here. So let's just start moving towards that point. We've got Sashin. It doesn't seem like we have any close by hostiles or anything like that. We'll get Riwa to move in that direction as well. And hold. And then we'll get Mr. T into the safe zone. So it says complete. Yeah, we've failed the within 12 rounds. But if we get these guys, then I think we'll be able to get all but that objective, right? So now we can rescue the civilians. That's awesome. And we're just going to place ourselves somewhere else.
At your service.
Just move to trigger.
What?
And then get in with
Engines
Riwa
engaged.
and Lim.
About time.
Lim's going to hold. We get the civvies in here. And then we get Pike in. And that should be it. Nice! High five! There it is. So that should be 4 out of 5 objectives. And that's it. Look at that. So because of it and the difficulty multiplier, we get another 25% promotion points on top. And we've got plus 34. Not too shabby for the third mission in the sequence. Fantastic. So it looks like... Thank God we're not fatigued. No. God, now that the bunnies told me that you can get fatigued, this scares the heck out of me, yeah? Some of the speed ones, aka within X rounds, are very hard. Yeah, I generally stay away from those, yeah. He's insulting the mothers of the bugs. Hey, Geigen. High five. Operation complete. You cleared the infestation with a 4 out of 5 rating. You get 87 OCI components, 10 authority. We know it's 30 to hire another squad leader, and we can choose a new reward. We've got a modular vehicle. Oh, I'm totally blocking with my face again. We have a modular vehicle medium component, a ground radar. I don't think we have anything that mounts a medium component yet. An advanced ground radar device developed to pick up signatures of any enemy unit in a large area. Detected enemy movement will stay marked for an entire turn. A wide area ground radar sweep marking every possible enemy contact for 1 turn. 20 range, 200 accuracy, rate of fire 1. So just like a ping. I don't know if it's like on cooldown or something, but that sounds really cool. Although we just don't have anything to mount it yet. I think the APC, it had a modular light mount and a modular heavy mount, but I didn't see a medium, I don't think, yeah? Then we've got the CDT. The XGR-20 counter-defilade target engagement system is a direct fire airburst. Oh boy. Oh boy. My, oh my. Wow. Okay, wait, sorry. The XGR-20 counter-defilade target engagement system is a direct fire airburst system designed to shoot small explosive rounds that explode above the target, peppering it with fragments. Highly effective against bunched up troops in cover. Has a 10% chance to jam. Fires a salvo of a small diameter airburst grenades that explode above the target area and pepper it with shrapnel. Range of 8. Accuracy modifier plus 10. Maybe that's just because it doesn't matter where you hit. You just kind of get close and it's going to hit something, right? Armor damage 30. Armor penetration 15. Not super high, but suppression value is huge. So our best suppressive rifle is, I think, like 4. So this has a suppression rating of 10. And it can dump out all the stuff. Takes action points. Have you had a night mission yet? No, not yet. We've been doing basic bugs this whole time. I think I'm going to grab this one. That one looks really good. It's a sensor sweep. Oh, no cooldown? God, that makes that tough, though. Oh, Major, a stowaway has been apprehended after processing. Oh, nice. So we get events. I think events might have the possibility of rewarding authority and stuff like that. Major, a stowaway has been apprehended after processing the revealed conflicting connection to Zane Beecher Corporation and Dice of the Gods. For one faction, they are a wanted criminal. For the other, a useful tool of spreading discontent. Neither side knows that this person is in our charge. I've submitted intel analysis on possible options on how to handle this situation. Zane Beecher Corporation. +8 trust with Zane Beecher Corp, but -5 trust with Dice of the Gods. Oh, wow. So I just want to point something out here. If we look at all the factions right now, I think they're like 1 or 2 points away from hitting level 1. And once you hit level 1, it's kind of like Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where I think you get access to more OCI gear. So those are different types of repair base, different types of, well, drug labs if you're helping the Dice of the Gods, etc. So this is enough to push us over, albeit tanking our reputation a little bit, but not out of control with any of the places that we have 14 already. It's just -5. So this is +8 trust with Zane Beecher Corp, but -5 trust with the Dice of the Gods. Dice of the Gods is the same for them, but minus with Zane Beecher. Or let us not entangle ourselves, get rid of the stowaway. I don't know. I actually, Dice of the Gods seems really cool, but I feel like Zane Beecher Corp, when I was looking at their stuff, I think, if I recall, they're the ones with like an auto laser turret and stuff like that. So that sounds great. I think I will take it. So I'm going to go with the Zane Beecher Corps on this one just to start. We can always build up, do operations for Dice of the Gods. It's not a problem. The board appreciates your morality sides with our ventures. Such intangible investments will not go unnoticed. My benefactors will not be pleased. Therefore, neither will I. Perhaps choose your decisions more wisely going forward, Marines. What is done is done. Nice, and we got it. You have now reached trust level 1 with Zane Beecher Corps. There it is. High five. So we're now at 9 with Dice of the Gods, but 1 operation's enough to tip us over, so that's not a problem at all, yeah. You get to select rewards among various things with factions. Oh, really? Nice. And it looks like we've now got new spawns of missions, and they're more bugs. The bugs love us. I thought once we finished those missions, we would get something else, but we got more bugs. But hey, at least we get to take a look at this, and we have 149 OCI components, and we've got 70 authority with a discipline modifier of 5. That is awesome. So let's see what we can get. Zane Beecher Corps. Although dwarfed by even its smallest peers in the greater core worlds, Zane Beecher is the biggest megacorp in the way back. Having contracts with almost every faction in the system, ZB has spun a delicate web of interest and financial ties to ensure their fingers are in as many pies as possible. Intelligence has been unable to locate the heads of the Zane Beecher Megacorps. Just as well, any assessment of them is somewhat dependent upon, well, the company's product. Given the nature of their product line, we can assume they are driven by a mixture of scientism and commercialism. And if we take a look at the possibilities out here, they've got, well, I guess we can just, it says unlock OCI. Oh, neat. So we have 3 options. A gravity manipulator. What? A redacted. Powered by redacted, which can cause brief but damaging earthquakes. You now gain the off-map ability Gravity Manipulator, which creates a strictly localized earthquake. Say what? Is this their version of an unguided missile strike? Except it comes from below? It's like Menace from below or something. What in the world? I'm assuming that acts like some kind of off-map suborbital strike, except it's like subterranean strike of some kind. That's wild. We've got Repair Bay Level 2, a large floor space filled with workmen dedicated to the maintenance and repair of hardware such as vehicles, mechs, and more, now assisted with advanced AI software. Restores 60% of your vehicle's hit points and removes 2 defects between missions. That sounds powerful. Heck, I bet it's for destroying structures. When do you need to destroy structures? I did notice that I think it's Mr. T. He has an option to upgrade and get like plus 50% extra damage to structures and buildings. I'm guessing there are missions where you need to destroy a base or something like that in Battletech maybe, yeah? And then we've got the auto laser turret. Deploy an auto laser sentry turret on the map that will automatically fire at enemy units. Gain the off-map ability, auto laser sentry turret, TM, which deploys a turret and automatically shoots at enemies. Wow, that's super straightforward. I have to say the one I'm really interested in the repair bay because that sounds like a good infrastructure upgrade. but it does cost, you can kind of see in the upper left-hand corner when I mouse over it, it says it's minus 170, minus 150. My assumption that just means that when we build it, it's going to cost that much. So I think I'm going to go with the auto laser sentry turret first, if we can unlock more things. There it is. And I guess we have to build up to like trust level 2, and then we're going to be able to get something else, yeah? Enemies can also fortify in structures. Enemies in towers are objectives to destroy buildings. Oh. I don't think we've gotten those yet. So far, it's been all alien bugs. So it seems like we've got more alien bugs out here, yeah? Hey, Metro, thanks so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. High five. I actually have some coffee today, yeah? And then we can actually take a look at that brand new weapon that we picked up, was the, I think it was like the counter defilade entanglement system or something like that, yeah? So our guy that uses the infantry specials the best is currently Mr. T. And there it is. It's interesting that they mark it like this. Almost looks like it's like a placeholder or something, but we've got the CDTE out here and fires a salvo of air burst grenades that explode above the target and pepper it with shrapnel. It's got a range of, optimal range of 4, but it's got a range of 1 to, looks like 8. So 1 to 8. So it does have a minimum range. You can't air burst yourself. I mean, you could, but you probably wouldn't be too healthy. And if it's Mr. T, he's probably going to say something about pitying the fool that tries to do that, yeah? Not sure when Black Market refreshes. Heard is good. Always check it out. Oh, we definitely will, for sure. Then we got our Black Market out here. So 100 to get more squad leaders. All of a sudden, I'm starting to really think about this some more. And we actually have the same rifles. We've got a flamethrower. What? A flamethrower that propels a jet of ignited liquids over short distances, ideal to flush out enemies in cover of fortifications. Area of effect incendiary. You know what's kind of interesting? If you look at the graph, the engagement graph on the lower left-hand corner for accuracy, it's a flat plateau. So a lot of the rifles, right, they have an optimal range, and up until that point, accuracy increases, and then it decreases after that inflection point. If we look at the flamethrower, it's flat, which means it's exactly the same. Well, I guess this makes sense, because if you're using a flamethrower, I mean, there's a big jet of flame, so accuracy is not that important. It kind of reminds me of, like, Warhammer 40k, when they had the blast templates, like the flame templates. So I guess it's just, you're probably going to hit in that area. And it has hit point damage and armor damage of 60 in total, which is kind of nuts. We've got a mining laser. A repurposed mining tool that will emit a high-energy laser pulse. It melts through nearly all materials when close enough. The beam will quickly dissipate over longer distances, though. As all laser weapons, it overheats and has to be vented. It has an armor penetration of 140, but like they said, optimal range is 2. 104. Oh my god, armor damage 200. Hit point damage 130. Wow, that's insane, yeah. Be careful if you need to protect buildings with a flamethrower. Fire is fire. Lasers are kind of cool because they don't use ammo. Man, that is nuts. It's so cheap too. Look at that, 80. It's like I just slapped that on anyone, right? This is a deployment cost of 15. Then we've got an infantry special. The 100mm diameter portable anti-tank launcher produced by the explosives company Powderworks is a cheap and hard-hitting anti-vehicle solution, as 3 ammunition as well. It's rather heavy and cumbersome, but will take out most light and even medium vehicles with a single hit. In a pinch, it can also be employed against fortified positions. Anti-structure, armor piercing, requires deployment. Unless... unless you pity the fool who didn't work out at the gym like Mr. T did. My god. Wow. Okay. This looks cool. I dig that. You've got 3 uses of the thing, and it has 250 armor damage, even more than the mining laser, and it has an optimal engagement range of 5, which is more reasonable in my book. That's awesome. And then we've got the turret that we already have. Seems like we've got new armor. So we've got a class 3 rated small arms protective plating, SAP. Trial testing includes ballistic tests from small or submachine gun caliber weapons over medium and long distances. These calibers will reliably be stopped as long as the armor is still intact. And that brings me to the armor plates that were here before. I guess if your armor plates are not intact, you can actually replace them with a backup plate, so that's kind of cool. So this seems like it's one of the first ones with actual, well, I guess they all have armor durability, I didn't notice, but this is armor of 30. This is what we have right now, soft armor, and this has armor value of 55, which is tougher than even the alien warriors at 50, so that's pretty awesome. And we still have the load-bearing rig. We do have a disposable AT launcher. We've got fragmentation grenades. We've got more magazine pouches, which actually I realized Sashin doesn't have a magazine pouch, so this would be really nice to have. Backup firearms. We've got more ammunition for Rewa. She hasn't run into that issue yet, but she almost got there before. And then we've got a heavy flamethrower, which I did see of the modular vehicle medium variety. As the bunnies were mentioning with the radar, it's a medium slot. So currently, if we take a look at our light troop carrier, we've got modular vehicle heavy and modular vehicle light. We don't actually have a modular vehicle medium slot, but as I understand it, yesterday the bunnies were saying that when it comes to these vehicles, the AATV and the light walker, which I'm super interested in just because it's like a mech, has a medium slot in it, I think. So that's something to keep in mind. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Don't forget to look at the supply cost for armor. It costs more per each unit. Per each unit. I didn't realize it's per each unit. Very fair enough, yeah. I just looked. Hey, Lunchbox. What do you mean pre-launch? Yes. It just means that it's going to be available, I think, on Thursday to people in early access, and we have access to it a little bit early. That's all, yeah. The armor plates repair armor durability in the field. Yes. At least that's how it read to me, but we'll probably find a sappy plate out here at some point and then be able to look at it as well. I did see this. You can actually get ammunition, specific rend ammo, specifically designed to cause maximum armor damage and render body armor useless quickly. This round also does high flesh damage. Due to its specific design, its armor penetration capability is extremely low. +2 damage, +15 armor damage, -15 armor penetration, and only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. Interesting. In a weird sort of way, it is armor penetrative, even though the damage is not going through. And what I'm talking about is when we go to our squads right now, I know if we're fighting against like an alien warrior, those are the ones with like the 50 armor and not a lot of our shots get through. If you take a look at like our PDW, the armor penetrative capability at optimal range is 30, right? So quite often we just have volume of fire and we chip away at the army and we do no like health damage, but you'll see that gray bar on top chip away quite significantly. Once we hit about that halfway mark, all of a sudden the health damage just goes up like that. So I'm thinking if we're already not going through the armor, this is going to reduce armor penetrative capabilities by 15, which is a lot, but it's going to increase our armor damage, so we'll chew through the armor that much faster. And so in a weird sort of way, we'll hit the threshold. Maybe it'll be about the same time. I don't know. So maybe you can help set up a shot for someone else. I probably wouldn't put it on Lim, though, because he's got Berserk, and he wants to kill, and kill is like health damage, yeah? You can put a medium slot on a heavy slot. Oh, really? Okay, that I didn't know, Doc. I didn't know that at all. That's actually really interesting. Like the shredding effect? Yes, exactly. Exactly. So once the armor durability is depleted, then the armor effect of mitigating the damage coming in seems to at least reduce or go away entirely. So pretty cool. Let's see. We have 42 promotional points. So I guess after reading that dev diary number 41, thank you, Athrake, again, the promotion tax is something that I have to worry about, right? It seems like the cap, though, is 10. So it's just right above the tip of my hat right now. You can see that Sashin has 5, Mr. T has 10, and Lim has the most promotions, but he still has a promotion tax of 10. So I feel like 10 is the maximum, so I don't have to worry too much if they're already at 10. I feel bad for Pike, so I'm kind of thinking that I actually might do this as much as I was staying away from it. It might be helpful, right, to get the accuracy and discipline bonuses for all adjacent allies, because then that way, if we do have fatigue, now that I'm thinking about it, if we do have fatigue and we've got new bunnies coming in, they'll be able to get some boosts when it's their first time on the field and they don't have many promotions. So I'm actually going to apply it.
Service is always an act of valor.
Always an act of valor. We'll get inspiring presence. So anyone around him in an adjacent place is going to get extra accuracy and discipline bonuses. I think that could push a lot of our, like Mr. T over the top. Because if you think about it, I think it's this arc, right? He has accuracy of 74. I believe some of the guns that he was using, it was like -10 accuracy. Is it overconfident? -10% defense, but plus 10% accuracy. The extra 10% will basically offset whatever he might be missing. And Sashin's going to be a laser beam, right? Because he gets actually, when he's got a full squad, then he gets all of the extra accuracy and discipline buffs. So I think that's not a bad pickup. I just don't know how effective it's going to be. as far as how much currency we have to work with right now, we have, oh my god, we have a lot of 335. Wow, I had no idea we had that much currency. I kind of want the missile launcher, to be fair. Help out accuracy drop off. Oh, good point. I think I saw someone put a radar on the exact vehicle that you have. That's awesome. I kind of want this like tow, is it? Yeah. Money. I know, Lurking. Isn't that crazy? High five. Welcome. Happy Saturday. I think I'm going to get this right here because you got 3 charges and it's a special weapon at 5 and we can use it to burn through the enemy's armor efficiently. Now, I also want this, but I realize that it's going to cost a lot and I guess I don't know if I'm willing to give up anything else. So maybe we'll hold off on it. I suppose we'll see this a little more in the future. Right? We'll see this a little more in the future. Maybe we just need more anti-tank capabilities. Like, can we get like one of these and one of these? And then we just have 35 that we need to save like that. So we'll do that. How about that? Because I feel like where we're lacking is in armor penetration. And at least we'll have some way of fighting back, right? So if we take the CDT, probably not that useful against the bugs, I would imagine, because it's all about suppression. So once we fight against humans, this is probably going to really pop off. And then I'm going to go in and test out the rocket launcher. It does need to be deployed, but with Mr. T, it will not. So that's going to be really cool. And then we also have, I think, the next inventory slot. Is that right? For anti-tank weaponry. Maybe we can give that to Sashin. And then that way we've got the ability to... Although it would be really funny if Lim pops out of an APC and then dumps the tow right into somebody or something like that. But let's start like that, right? And then as far as our OCI goes, we now have capabilities. I know that Drake was saying intelligence is very powerful, right? So in theory, we could get more intelligence and therefore get more accurate briefings. We've got armament so we can call in strikes. I would love to have some emergency strikes. And there's the auto laser turret. And then we can also get... We have a repair bay. It would be nice to have a repair bay. I guess... Let's do the sensor array. We'll do sensor array 2. I honestly don't know what to expect, but we'll find out. Upgraded sensor arrays help penetrate enemy electronic defense systems so as to gather and process battlefield data. So hopefully it'll give us more intel on what it is we're going to face out there, yeah? Why do you have 2 med bays instead of replacing the broken one with the repaired one? Because this one gives us 1 squad mate revive per mission with a 15% chance to revive. This one gives us 2 and 30% chance to revive in the stack. So instead of overriding it and then, you know, still paying the same amount, since we have all these empty slots, I just stuck in a second full value medical bay and we get 3 squad mates revived guaranteed. So when we lose them, we don't lose them permanently. And then we've got the... I don't know about the chance afterwards. It's probably just whichever one's better. 30% chance to revive each subsequent casualty, I think. And I do want to point out that I did promise one of the bunnies in chat that I would name a unit after him. And I think I reset the game. So I'm going to go ahead and enter that in here. And then we'll get that there. So if you want to be a soldier, let me know if you want to be a squatty, and I'll go ahead and enter them now. I realized that I had been adjusting some of the names ahead of time, and I don't know what happened to them. I think I might have reloaded or something like that. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark them as like interns so that I know which ones are not bunnies and which ones are. So we've gone 4, 5 right here. Hey, Grango2, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League officially. High five. By the way, you were very helpful yesterday. Thank you so much for all of your suggestions, yeah? I feel like the Woo would be a great early upgrade to start building up Bunny. Oh, yes, I agree. I 100% agree. I'm just torn into what it is that we're going to need earlier rather than later, but I suppose we're about to find out, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And there we go. Do you have Tech, the squad leader? Yes, we do. He's our Mr. T, ALV, right there. And he's looking swell. He's going to use the brand new rocket launcher out here. So let me do the sensor, though, because Drake did say a lot of good things about intelligence, and I do want to see what that is like. So this is sort of like a for science moment. And then we will keep an eye out on the Woo, because yes, having more squaddies would be a nice backup. But I guess if we do well, then we don't need it, right? And we already spent everything in the black market. We got things equipped so far. Let's go to the system map, and I suppose... Well, we are close here. we are close to another level, so maybe we'll go with Zane Beecher again. That's this one out this way. Salutations, Marine. You are very much in the black. Surprising. Wow. Really? Really? So even the game thinks they're surprised that the Bunny Leagues are in the black with their finances for someone so new to the Wayback. Important information enclosed. Okay, fair enough. And I am a little curious though. This reputation behind my face plus 16, I feel like I've seen that before. And if you notice on the left side, we only got 14. So I don't know if that's a bug or not. But it seems like every alien infestation operation we've done had plus 16 listed on the bottom, but we only actually got 14. So maybe I'm missing some connection there, but let's do it, yeah? I thought the squaddies' names are distinct to each hero. It pulls from a long list of squaddies. We've got a squaddie pool. In this case, we have 47 names, and then they will pull from that list of names, yeah? How's your relationship with other factions? 14, 9, and 7. We're currently at level 1 with Zane Beecher, and we're about to get more and tick it over to level 2. So that's where we're at the moment. Okay, so we've gone... Oh, this one seems straightforward. Clear the landing zone. We don't have a choice, so we might as well get into it. Sweep and clear 70% of aliens, and we will get 10% extra promotion points for the entire operation. That's awesome. Love the promotion points. Definitely need them. Now it looks like we've got 71... supply points left that we can work with. We already have all of our soft armor deployed, so if we wanted to, we can actually get in a different weapon or something like that. I suppose we could check out the CDT gun. It's only 40. We could check it out just to see what it's like, and yeah, sure, why not? And I suppose I could take the arc and I could upgrade it to the mod 2, and now we've got 8 points left. This is an optimal range of 2, but it has a much longer range potentially. And now that we have the inspiring presence of Pike, I'm hoping it's going to offset some of the detriments to his accuracy at long range. And then we need to sweep the area of all aliens. Oh, interesting. Look at this. So we now have the sensor array level 2, and you can actually see what the aliens are for the most part up to a certain point. So I assume if we stack ourselves with sensors and get more and more intelligence, these unknowns will become known to us. And you can see we're fighting against spiderlings. We're fighting against an unknown alien, but we know it's an alien and approximately where they are. We also need to destroy a bombardier. Oh, God help us. I'm probably going to try to bum rush that guy. So I'm going to go ahead and put Lim with Riwa. We've got Sashin here, and then I'm actually going to try to get Pike in the middle of everybody. So maybe I'll get Mr. T a little closer and then put Sashin here just so that he is in a place where he's able to provide inspiring presence to everybody, and then we can go landing zone bug hunt. Yeah, have fun against the bombardier. Yes. It's Sachin. It's not Sashin. To me, there's so many ways. Yeah. We'll call him Mr. Sink. How about that? We'll call him Mr. Sink if that helps. Yeah. All right, looking good. So I am not seeing the bombardier. It is apparently it's a little farther than I expected, so it's not right on top of us, so that's, in a way, it's a blessing, right? And we'll grab Lim, and he will get inside the APC. There it is. So he's looking good. And hold.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Yeah, that's exactly my question, Mr. T. Earlier, they said that it might be right here, but you know how intelligence is. What? It's a little outdated by the time we get to it, right? So let's get to scouting. Her concealment is not the best. Actually, you can see down here on her stats, it's -6 now. -6 concealment. I wonder why. My goodness, yeah. We need a top on our APC. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Especially from something called the Bombardier. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Let's go ahead and face our front armor in their direction and hold.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, it is coming. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass here, so stand by.
Where these motherfuckers at?
And we just triggered one of their turns, and then I guess we'll push in that direction. Let's get Pike right up this way, just so we can support, and we're gonna hang tight.
Yeah.
And then we've got Mr. T up front, and he's gonna be adjacent. So right now his accuracy is 74. Do we see the benefit? 85. Look at that. It's right there. That's awesome. So it updates live, so his accuracy just boosted from being next to or adjacent to Pike's element. That's awesome.
Bringing up the rear.
So Sashin, or I'm sorry, Mr. Singh has an 83 accuracy. So if we bump it on up this way, here, actually, if we get here, that should suffice. You're not dead yet, friend. High five. You're not dead yet, and welcome. Happy Saturday, yeah? He's now 95. What a laser beam this guy is. 93 discipline, 95 accuracy. This guy deserves to have all of the hardest hitting weapons at this point. That is insane. And hold.
Where these motherfuckers at?
I think we have an idea. It's just that, you know, we're a little hesitant about engaging. That's all. All right, on the move. Come on, Rewa. Little at a time. Because once we spot the bombardier, I think it just engages ad infinitum. I don't know. Hold.
Kutta spotted.
And that is it right there. So there's the bombardier. Oh, it's the Gordo bug. A large heavy bug that can spit acid chemicals all over long distances. The acidic spew burns through armor and flesh alike and creates sticky puddles all over the ground. Well, we've got front armor facing him. Hopefully he's going to engage Rewa and not... Okay, good. He got distance. Wonderful. Max 8, only 8 patch logos. You know, I think you might be right. The question came up yesterday, can you get all the abilities? And I am noticing what you're seeing right here, and I think it might be max 8 abilities. Yeah, Black Mammoth. So, at least just the way it's been going, that's how it seems to be going. And I was trying to see if I could game the system a little bit. Fancy that. And I was taking a look at demotions, because you can actually demote some of your abilities, and it takes whatever the last ability is that you promoted, and it will demote that one. So I was kind of hoping I could choose what to demote, because then you can kind of bypass some of the tier restrictions, but no, devs thought of that. The devs thought of that one. Fancy that, right? And let's go. Let's start moving towards the rocks instead. Here we go. It looks fantastic as the other day, digging the graphic style. It's kind of old school and kind of new school at the same time. You get both of their top tier ones. Yes, they get their unique and 7 more. Yeah, the unique one is the tier 1 badge. It comes with it, I believe, right?
At your service.
And Sashin.
Double time.
I mean, Mr. Singh. And then hold. When you demote, do you get the promotion points back? I think you get 10 back, so you don't get all of it back. It's not a clean refund. You will... Oh, actually, no. It was negative 15, I think. So you might have spent, depending on when you promoted, the farther in and the more badges that you have, the more expensive that it is. So you might have spent like 50 promotion points and it took 15 to remove one, right? So you don't really get a refund, yeah? There was more alien maps. Oh, for this? Well, we haven't... I think we've only been fighting against aliens, so there's supposed to be more than just aliens, for sure.
Ugh, Xenos.
Did we find him? Oh, out this way. All right, engage.
Die, Kutta!
Low accuracy, but sufficient.
Best.
But sufficient.
Sir.
We're gonna go ahead and pass.
Yeah.
Nothing triggered. Let's go ahead and start with Pike.
Move out.
3 other factions you can fight and the aliens. Man. Yeah, wait, are the 3 factions the ones that you can help, that you build a reputation with, or is it like something else? Yeah, more sci-fi looking plan. Oh, gotcha. That I have no idea. I hope there are not giant worms. I feel like what we're fighting against, especially the Gordo bugs, are kind of the closest thing that I've seen to worms, but I hope not. Hold. And limb, hold. Okay, let's push the bombardier. Gosh darn it. Where did it go?
Xenos!
Okay, that's not it. Engage.
Kill them all!
And actually, I don't want to push anymore. I'm going to hold. And then let's go ahead and pass. It might trigger those bugs. It did not trigger the bugs. Mr. Singh is a little bit far.
Sir.
Pike can't reach. He'd be out in the open if they start to bombard. So I don't see a way that I feel safe moving forward here. I mean, I suppose we could start to march in this direction, which is pulling us away from the bombardier. Maybe that's going to be helpful. So let's actually do a full sprint in that direction, and we'll try to grab that cargo. You can see where the bombardier is. There's an icon pointing at its location. Yeah, I'm just thinking though, like how close do we have to be before we can see it? And sometimes, well, I guess if we bum it on forward as quickly as possible, the game seems to stop us in our tracks the moment we spot the enemy. I'm just always worried about overcommitting, and then it gets its turn, and then we're in a spot where we can't really retaliate very well. Shot on medium accuracy. All right, Mr. Singh. So he's at 83 accuracy because he's not next to Pike,
Oblige them.
but still very effective. Excellent, and they're in a fleeing state. Fantastic.
About time.
Let's get Lim out on 5. And we're going to start dumping the PDW into the very... Well, actually, these guys... Here, work it. So we trigger Berserk.
Leave some for me.
So we spent 30 and got 30 back, and now we can send 2 sets of 40. And you can see the gray bar. Gray bar's almost at half, and we've done no health damage. And then I think once it passes about half, we start to do red. There it is. And now we've got them to half health, and they've got half durability on the armor, but it doesn't seem to show up on the lower right there. It just says 90, which is a lot of armor, and then we'll disappear. You heard the lady. Leave some for her or she'll shoot you. Yes. It's based on sight and detection. Yeah, I saw that they had binoculars, which increased the sight and detection range by 1, so maybe given our vehicle or given one of our soldiers, that would be awesome. All right, dump out the warrior. Dump out the bugs and push.
Keep it up, Marine.
Not quite in sight range yet, and the bombardier has started to migrate towards where Mr. T is.
At your service.
If Rewa has a right side of the bed or only a wrong side.
Together.
Well, in this kind of environment, I feel like it's only the right side. But I get what you're saying. All right, off we go. I'm just trying to keep a wide berth here because we're kind of out in the open and still all together.
Listen up. We're moving.
Perfect. Hold and hold.
All right.
Okay.
I'll kill as many as it takes and then some.
You know what? Just push hard.
I can kill from anywhere.
I know you can. I know you can. Contact. And face it. And hold. So he's going to bombard. He's going to be able to do it twice. Against the vehicle. Yeah, that wasn't... Okay, that wasn't as effective as I... Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, Lim.
Orders.
Can you get on this guy? And dump him. Oh.
Good job.
Okay, never mind. That was a lot less. Acid pools. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Let's get back inside then. We missed it. Yeah. It encourages combined arms. Boy, oh boy. You can get accessories to kind of fix their bad situational awareness, but yeah, they really need infantry to screen for them. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna send Mr. T out here,
On it.
and then I'm gonna have Mr. Singh, and I'm gonna grab Pike, and we're gonna start to head back to middle.
At your service.
So let's go.
Double time.
Lin
Move,
uses
sir.
a whole lot of bullets. It's a lot more effective than expected. Yes, absolutely, Oxford. All right, nab the cargo. They got it. Beautiful. And off we go. But we'll stop off into cover. And then we're going to bum it on back with Rewa. So hold right there. Oop, contact. So, wow, those spiderlings can move quickly. So right now, standing next to our buddy, you can see we actually have Inspiring Presence right here. So we get all the accuracy and the discipline buffs. Oh, and you can actually see the buffs here too, because we have the number of, I guess, over 5 squaddies. Each one provides +4/+4 to accuracy and discipline. So you can actually see the buffs here. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. So we're getting 16/16 and then 10/10 from Inspiring Presence from Pike. So now he's shooting at 95. We can try out the CDTE. It's mostly for suppression, but it might... Oh my god, yes.
Anchoring.
Wow, okay, that's not bad. Send it. God, he has a laser beam.
Fuck them up.
Yeah, that's our Rewa, the Rewa that we love and know. There it is. Hey, Osmondius. High five. Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. What? I've been here for a bit, but my arms have been bloody up to my elbows. Oh, what? Hit up a restaurant supply for a pig. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I hope you're resting. Yeah, and thank you for your support. Yeah, CDT completely ignores cover, which is nice. That's crazy. I mean, they weren't in cover, but
Sir.
I guess we'll find out when we start to engage human targets. Because all the suppression,
Hostile Xeno.
it's weird because I can wait. I don't want to deal with suppression, but I also can't wait until we can deal with suppression because I feel like we've got a lot of suppression-focused tools, and we're not using them right now, right?
At your service.
Since we've got such a long
Sir.
range, I'm going to focus with Pike because he's got the crowbar. And that is a beautiful clear.
eliminated.
And then we'll move into cover and hold. And then we will... I don't think we have any other
Wildlife here.
contacts right now. So, oh, he has wildlife? Really? Where? There's another... Do we see more aliens? We do. Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't even see them there. I'm glad that Mr. Singh pulled that off for
At your
me.
service.
Here, let's get into cover
Correct. Jingve.
and hold.
Aye.
And we will get Rewa, and she's just going to book it to try
Armor
to...
detail on duty.
Oh, wow. So she could actually pull that off. It's going to use all 101 of her AP. I'm assuming that's because of the partial turn that she had to pull off there. That's pretty cool.
Orders.
And I hope we can get them to commit. I'm going to kind of keep a little distance with our courier, Mr. T. Unseen alien horrors. Rax can meet her doom. Please don't meet your doom and hold. All right, well,
At your service.
too far out for Mr. Singh.
Sir.
Too far out for Pike.
What?
Not too far out for Rewa. Send it.
Die, Kutta!
Yeah, there we go.
Keep it
Okay.
up, Marine.
Yeah, wonderful. So we need to find 4 more aliens and sweep them. We gotta sweep those aliens. So we've got Mr. T in, and we've recovered the cargo. That's awesome. So now they can move wherever they want. That's excellent. I'm going to your place for dinner.
Sir.
Rhubarb has all the good
task.
stuff. And hold,
At your service.
and then we'll keep Mr. Sink along with Pike. And hold.
No time.
Hold.
Aye.
Okay, so we've swept this corner. I guess we'll just kind of keep going anti-clockwise and try to
What?
rustle up whatever else is out
I
here.
can kill from anywhere.
I know you can. I know you can, Rewa. And no contact. All right,
Movement.
new contact. Let's
At
go
your
with
service.
Mr. Singh. Medium accuracy even at that range. That's crazy. Well, can we try out this? This is the anti-tank rocket. Medium accuracy. Send it. Okay, I missed. We missed a bit there. It was well outside the optimal, but I was curious what it would do.
Give it to them, lads.
I mean, it left a scorching little crater there in the sand. I'm sure it would have been very effective.
Sir.
Pike. The crowbar is our most reliable thing at range right now, so there it is. Yeah. Concealment plays a big part in human-on-human combat. You can be shot by things you don't see.
Hoorah!
Man, that's scary. That I haven't really had experience with. And then pull up with Mr. T
No time.
and hold with Lim.
All right.
All right, let's get Rewa to cut a diagonal.
Engines engaged.
No contact. New contact.
Xenos.
Let's get Lim to deploy. Accuracy through volume of fire. And disappear.
Neutralized.
Yeah, super neutralized. And then we'll cross over to the opposite side because maybe we can keep an eye out on whatever might be out here. We've got 2 more aliens that we need to clear.
At your
Hold.
service.
We'll get Mr. Singh right
Further
here.
together.
And then
Move,
we will
sir.
get Pike right in the middle.
Listen up. We're moving.
And hold. All right. And just keep
What?
swinging it around. Come on, Rewa. As long as we don't lose any squads or the vehicle.
Xenos!
One more after this. So
Orders.
danger close. Send it. One more. One more.
Ah, that's it. Keep biffing them.
Super biff. Let's go.
Aye.
Let's
Sir.
go ahead and pass.
Yeah.
And then we're going to push
Making a
out
play.
Mr. T.
Hey, yo, bugs.
Oh, okay. Last one. Hold.
At your service.
The range.
Sir.
Yeah, we're kind of far here. Just push up a little. Oh my gosh. No, I did not mean to. Gosh darn it.
Bringing up the
I
rear.
forgot that. I forgot I had to go around the fence. I thought that was clear. It was not. And hold.
Sir.
Can Pike engage? He can. Send it.
It's confirmed.
That's the last group. Fleeing. Hold.
Ugh, Xenos.
Send it.
Put it on 'em.
Again. Nice.
Well done,
High five. Beautiful. And that's it. So we actually get the plus 10%, which is the reward for this mission, to all promotion points. And we end it with plus 30 at the end and a whole bunch of stuff from looting all the bodies. That's awesome. So super clean. Right now, euphoric, overconfident for Riwa, and overconfident for Mr. T. I'm still keeping an eye out for all the fatigue though. Fleeing don't count as kill. This will work for and against you. Yes. Okay, so on our second tier right here, we got contain migration. This will get us alien eggs, which I really like to sell, and extermination, which gets us more intelligence for the final mission, which is contaminate the brood pools. Now, I guess we could stop by the black market just to see what they have. It looks to be, I mean, they still have this armor, and they also have some backup pistols. They also have additional ammunition. I don't know. I feel like if we can swing this, I'd like to grab it while we can. Protection seems mighty important. And then we're going to have 75 currency remaining. That's mighty expensive, though. I'm going to get it, though. I guess for everybody, I feel like Mr. Singh needs it the most just because of his current talents. So we'll go with the small arms protective plating, and he still maintains the 2 slots right here. He can actually get a promotion as well, which is pretty nice. This is my rifle. What do we do? Suppressive fire. I know it's not useful against the bugs, but I'd imagine we're going to be fighting against humans soon. So we can do suppressive fire, plus 150% suppression inflicted by squad weapons. That sounds great. So yes, please. So we'll go ahead and utilize that. And now Mr. Singh, I don't know if it's quantified anywhere, but he's going to get extra value out of his weapon that's marked as suppressive. So it's 3. I suppose if we wanted to, we could get him the crowbar, and that is a suppression value of 4. But I guess it doesn't shoot as many rounds, so it'll be kind of interesting. There it is. So now he's more protected. We've got soft armor here. No soft armor for Pike, so we'll put that on him. And let's see what we got. So OCI is all done. Black market is good. To mission selection. And I'm going to go ahead and get the eggs. So contain migration. Prevent hostile entities from entering the target zone. So that's a defense mission where we need to stop them from getting into the defense zone. So let's go ahead and plan. And now we're over by 105. Isn't that the exact amount? It's 108. It's close though. I guess I'll drop out the AT disposable launcher, and I'll drop out this heavy weapon right here. We're at 73 over. We could drop down to the ARC like that. Now we're negative 37 over. And I suppose we don't need all the fancy armor. Anyone know, does increasing growth potential increase their potential max attributes or just the rate of attribute growth? I don't know what the max is, actually. Well, I think the max, judging from the dev diary, it sounded like 100 is the max in general. So obviously the attributes will directly affect the stats. So I think as an attribute, it sounded like up to 100 is the max. Okay, there you go. Reduce your squad size. Yeah. I guess definitely not for Mr. Singh. We can probably get away with it more for Lim. But then... Actually, I think I'm going to reduce it on Mr. T. And now we're 1 under. So he's basically got 6 people at the moment. We can deploy anywhere within this rectangle out here. Alien wildlife, just in general, but they tell us that we're also dealing with spiderlings and a young alien warrior. That doesn't really tell us too much at the moment. I guess we will just... Let's deploy some on the left and some on the right. So we can watch this corner. And then we will get Pike. And we'll get Mr. Singh. And we'll get Mr. T. And they're going to be adjacent to each other. And we will hold. Here we go. increase the rate.
Protectors of the way
as I
back,
understand
ready
it,
to go.
As I understand it, the growth potential, according to the article, it says that it will increase the chance of activation triggers. So when you're in battle and you're doing something that could...
Orders.
Oh, can I not get in here? Oh, no, I can. Perfect. And you're, you know, let's say shooting at somebody or using an ability or something like that, and it might activate at a 30%, then a higher growth potential would be even more likely to happen. So you're probably going to grow a little more rapidly, a little more consistently. I think that's how that works.
Sir.
I guess, yeah, let's bum it up with Pike.
Yeah.
He's gone high cover here. That's great. Hang tight.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
And then we can get Mr. T on half cover out this way.
At your service.
And I'll get Mr. Singh right on the right side. And hold.
Okay, okay.
And then Riwa, let's just get her to... This is the very corner of the defense zone. Let's just bump it up a little bit. And then square off to the front. And then we will hold right there. I hear the bugs. Okay, so we got Spiderling on the right side. We have, I think that's a... Is that a blaster bug? A spitter bug? It is a blaster bug. Titan plates, razor claws, Zenigland, 55 armor, 200 health. Can't really engage him too well from here. Well, good accuracy, low armor penetration with the ARC. But should be okay. Because we will whittle away at the armor eventually. So it's now at half armor durability. And we're starting to do some of that health damage there. Excellent. And hold. Between your unit groups might be a concealment blind spot. Oh boy. That's scary. Taking low star SLs with low supply cost, low promotion tax, letting them grows ultimately better. Yeah. Yes. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, let's get... We don't see anyone on this side yet. Yeah, we do have a blind spot in the middle. You're right. Engage. God, that is lethally accurate. That is lethally accurate from Mr. Singh. That is insane. Let's move him over to the opposite side.
It's on the move.
And they've just spotted some young alien warriors. Okay, fair enough. Here, we'll come around here. So they'll get a discipline buff and an accuracy buff.
What?
Got more spitters. Let's go ahead and start to cross. No one dead in the middle, but we'll start to, in case they got by, I'm going to prioritize the place closer to the zone and hold. Young alien warriors. I think they're melee only. I don't remember. And I'm actually going to go ahead and pass.
Sir.
No one else that we saw, so engage.
Dope is green.
And send it again. Nice. High five. Very beautiful.
Eliminated.
Hold.
No time.
Limb, just hang tight.
Yeah. Sir.
Not quite. We need to be out here, so we're not close enough. What about Sashin? What about Riwa?
What?
Well, I mean, at the very minimum, I need to get Sashin in a place where he has some cover. Oh, and then we've got the bug this way. We have half cover this way. So let's just move him so that he's a little safer. More of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we can shoot them, but then we will not have enough to get into cover. So let's just bump it on over. I might have to move Pike to provide the buff later. And then hold. Oh boy. Glad we have half cover. Look at him. He's just right in the wall of the map out here.
Sir.
Can't engage here, but we can dump him. Medium accuracy. He has like no armor durability now. Send it. But we only have 20 armor penetration on the ARC. So there's that, yeah. And hold.
What?
All right, let's... Oh, gosh. I'm really nervous of moving away from this spot out here, but I feel like we need more firepower. Can we get... I know that the bunny said I can also blind fire. Let's pass. New contact. Nice. That's a lot easier to engage with Riwa. Beautiful.
The runs.
Okay, we pulled. We were able to pull off a flea, which is great. This is a lot easier to engage from here. And they're fleeing as well. Can we get any finishing blows here? Negative. So finish these guys, yeah? If you see your white bar at the top degrading, something snuck in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good point. You're talking about this one right here, right?
About time.
And here, let's... That's 30. Yep. Let's do it.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, we see more? Oh, something out this way. Okay, so we will need to go back. Let's just send this, finish them. We get Berserk. We get the 30 back.
Got him.
And then it's that right here. We'll get back inside. Ryua's going to have to take us there. There's the bugs. So we do need a screen. Anyone under threat right now? This guy is mostly fleeing. We don't have contact there at the moment. So let's just try to finish the job with Mr. T. This is why infantry being out can be very important. Yes.
Got them on the run.
Finally, there it is. So not the right tool for the job, but it worked in the end. Here, we're going to come back at a diagonal to try to intercept. There they are. Beautiful. Shots on the side armor. Barely any durability lost. Actually, if we mouse over, do we lose any? No, doesn't look like it. So you can see the armor in the bottom right. No current damage. 125, 110 on the side, and 90 on the back. And we don't see the other contact in the mid. So let's go ahead and get Lim out of here on the diagonal. I don't know if he's got the range in the normal firing mode. On the PDW, he doesn't. So he can extend at semi-auto, which is not ideal, but it's slowly burning the armor. And now they're under half health and in a fleeing state. Fantastic. High five. Beautiful. Drove them off, at least for now. And collapse. All right, there we go. Contact. And look, they're very close. They're very close to where their pals used to be. Excellent. And might as well double tap them. And so far, our bar is looking good at round 4. I'm actually going to come back with Mr. Singh, so he gets the buff again. And then we will hold. And I might actually collapse over to the left, but maybe let's wait until the end of the turn when more of the bugs have committed. So we'll go ahead and do a pass. New contact. They almost made it in, but it doesn't trigger until the end of the turn anyway. So send it. That's a clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Secured. Oh, right out the backside. Guess what? If you want to put yourself there, you're in serious trouble. She's a murder machine. Yeah, he is. They gain all that AP back. We don't need to leave anything for you, Riwa. Trust me. Like, you've done plenty. You've done so much. My goodness. Here, get out here with Mr. T. Yeah? Looking good. Looking good. We're at halfway. Halfway. We need 10 rounds of defense. Bugs identified. Mr. Singh. Extreme range for Mr. Singh. But they've got 95 accuracy.
On target.
They're beautiful. A gun line it is. And send it. Shot to finish. Beautiful. High five, bunnies. So far, so good. Not too shabby. All right, let's go ahead and select Pike. We're going to do a pass. We're in round 6 out of 10. No contact.
What?
I'm going to... I guess let's just pass with Mr. T.
At your service.
Pass with Lim.
At your service.
What?
Let's at least turn ourselves around. Oh, or back up entirely. There's that.
They're mine.
Oh, well, she found someone. She found someone. Okay, great. Here, turn it around, Riwa. She's like, I don't need to turn around. It's more efficient for me to kill more things if I just back it up.
Bug targets on the move.
Oh, do we? Oh, there they are. In the same exact place as the last bunch of bodies.
Let's get more of that.
Let's splash them with a CDTE. Oh, wow.
Give it to them, lads.
Oh.
Who, sir?
Good clear. Beautiful.
Orders.
All right, come on, Rewa. Dump them. Enemy down.
Up.
Hold.
All right.
Let's go ahead and reserve.
Marines. Keep pouring
Hold.
it on. All right.
Contact left.
Let me have them.
No. You've had enough. You've had enough.
What's up?
We're a little far for SMGs, but... Oh, no, we're not, actually. Extreme range on the SMGs. They just shoot a lot, and then we'll give them a double tap. And then disappear. Oh, I didn't see these guys. Oh, boy, they're right there, bunnies.
At your service.
Okay, we may need to start falling back here.
Seeking cover.
They're right in the middle where I was not... We've got this blind spot here the bunnies were talking about. We'll be able to get there in time. We'll be able to get there in time. It's going to be fine. Just collapse, fall back.
Yeah.
And let's start with Rewa. We're just going to turn it this away. She should be able to get one burst off at least. Yeah. And we're going to target the one that's closest to the zone. Oh, well, that...
Where do they think they're going?
I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. My goodness, they should have thought of that before they came and invaded our, you know, God-given right to this territory. Yeah, frontal armor. Yeah, that's nothing. That is nothing. My goodness.
Orders.
All right, deploy. These guys are fleeing, right? So send it. That's a clear.
Major,
And send it.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
That is a clear. Oh, I thought we had cleared, but I think that guy's fleeing, right?
Keep biffing them.
Oh, I guess he could have fired again. My bad.
At your service.
I totally could have fired again, but I did not. But I... Oh, no. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, we're good. Let's hold.
Hey,
Contact
we
north.
got bugs.
Too far away. I'm... Here, let's just get behind
Slam the
high
cover.
cover. And we will hold here
Who, sir?
and hang tight.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a pass.
Sir.
We're on round 9 out of 10. Spiderlings are back in view. And now in range for spray. High five.
Get you some.
I'm relatively new to your streams, but you're a lot of fun. Oh, thank you so much. They are puzzles, aren't they? I mean, games like these, they feel like puzzles. And thanks so
Xenos.
much for the compliment. I
What?
really appreciate it, yeah? Here, we'll dump... Well, Rewa doesn't want us to stop her from killing, so tell you what, let's just back her up a little bit. Yeah, nothing deals with bugs like a little bug spray. There it is. High five. My goodness.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Definitely.
Okay.
That's like...
At your service.
That is as, I guess, compassionate or as feeling as Rewa ever is when someone gives her a compliment at how well she kills things. Then she's like, thanks. She literally goes, thanks. It's so good. So good. Hold,
At your service.
hold,
Who,
and
sir?
hold. Yeah. Puzzle with
All right.
easiest solution. Let the lady kill whatever she wants. All done. You know what? We can just pass this.
Kill
There it is.
every Kutpa!
I will leave it. I will leave that mission on that note. I think she described our feelings about it just perfectly. Wonderful. We get a lot of alien eggs out of that one. Fantastic. 5 out of 5 sub-objectives and the primary with the 10% plus 33 promotional points and a bunch of loot. Awesome. Awesome result out here. Euphoric at the result. I would agree. Rewa is euphoric at how many she killed, and we are now determined. Service is always an act of valor. You now have discipline increased by 15%. Does he have like 100% discipline at this point? Wait a minute. That is nuts. How high is his discipline? 97%. It's too bad we're not fighting against people who try to suppress us, because he would just not care. He would not care. I believe he has something... Is it... There's something about discipline here. Is it... Oh, determined. Look at this. Determined. Minus 35% incoming suppression effect. After a while, those zips and those zings just become noise. I like how in the game, when you're shooting at something, and cover it highlights the cover that's affected by making it larger than the other cover symbols. Oh, it does? Man, I didn't even notice, yeah? Thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate it. High five. So one thing I actually noticed when I was looking up Rewa is if you look out here on Fury, it says gain plus 40 base damage, but it reduces her accuracy by 15. But I think one of the most telling things is the flavor text. A TCRN psychologist, redacted. Rewa, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you say you manage your anger problems? Did another Kutta write that question, or should I hold you responsible? Rewa Renu failed the PT test. I think that describes her character so well. So she's always pissed, and she just sort of pushes her way through any problem, and I love her for it. So we just were able to buff up the inspiring presence out here. One of the bunnies actually mentioned, and I think they are so right, that when it comes to Mr. T, it seems like point fire would be great because he's consistently not deploying because he's got the get mother skill where he doesn't have to deploy his anti-tank launcher or something like that, right? So, and he's not pinned down because he's usually blasting people with heavy weapons. So plus 15% accuracy on top of everything when not deployed or pinned down would be awesome. That having been said, if we gave him the mortar and we gave him plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE as well, that's pretty darn great. But I think I'm going to take point fire because that sounds awesome. The best fighters fight on their toes. There it is. She doesn't have problems. She's got obstacles to bash down and through. Yeah, she's a true berserker in a non-medieval setting, which is a bit more rare. I'm always angry. Rewa, actual Hulk, confirmed. So we have got 5 promotional points after that. And now the overconfident Mr. T is ready to ding a foo with his biggest guns at all times. Now, we got a lot of alien eggs, which gives us a currency total of 215. Man, it's just rolling right in, ain't it? Well, is there anything for us to grab right now? I don't know. Maybe we should just save it. I feel like, or we could maybe start to pick up a dossier. Let's actually pick up a dossier just to see who we can get. So yeah, let's do that. We'll bump this off and then we'll save us some cash. So 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just spend 100 and still hang on to the rest. And oh, nice. Nice. So we just unlocked Carta. So kind of one of the cool things is that Carta is one of the highest growth potential. I think maximum is 10. So it's going to be interesting to see because I think she can actually get +3. We were looking at new tricks, +3 growth potential. Maybe she can hit 12, which is kind of nuts. But her growth potential is supposed to be insane. It's super high. If you look at everyone else, 5, which is already really good for Mr. Singh. Mr. T's 3, Pike's 2. He's been around a long time, so he's not like old dog don't learn new tricks. 7, which is really good for Lim, actually. And Rewa at 5. So she's got 9. Sir? And she's got a supply cost of 4, which is just as affordable as Mr. Singh. So she could become really, really, really strong. And she's got first aid. And the bunny said that she has the ability, I think it's this one. Yeah, share the load. Increase special weapon uses by 1 for every squatty up to 100%. That's a lot. So maybe you don't even have to carry extra special weapon like charges or anything like that because you just need her around and everything's going to be great. So I'm really excited about her. Problem is she costs 30 authority and we're only at +5 on our discipline modifier. That's definitely going to bump us down to the negatives for our discipline. So we need to hold off, but it's nice to know that Carta is in the wings, so to speak, batting for us. So let's take a look at our mission selection and try to finish this last one. Contaminate the brood pools. We saw that one. That's what we started with. So let's make it happen. Here we go. Local vehicle pilot confirmed too angry to die. Okay, so we've got sabotage, sabotage, rescue, evacuate. Seems pretty straightforward. A lot of alien wildlife in the way. We've got alien warrior. They've got a lot of armor. Young alien warrior. We have a what? Alien harpy. A small flying alien critter that spews acid bile over short distances. Oh, is that what those flying... They look like wasps? Like chubby wasps that come in 3s? Is that what they're called? Alien harpies? I'm assuming that's what that is. I mean, we might as well just push all the way through. If we take a look at the potential obstacles helping us, I suppose we could start on the right side. There seems to be a lot of contact here. We'll probably end up finding some kind of a choke point, hunkering down and just blasting everybody until they're clear, and then moving forward. Or we stay on the outside, clear the relatively few, take a look to the right, and then have to push into them where we don't have as much cover on the approach. I don't like that. I think I'm going to stay on the right side, and we will just hold up at the choke point so we don't get surrounded, and then just try to burst our way through with Rewa. So let's get Lim. He's right behind. We're going to lead with Mr. T. We will have Pike right behind that. And currently we are at -9, so we need to clear 9 points in total, yeah? We've got the ARC. That does not penetrate very well, and it seems like we are going to be facing off against some armor. Rewa, I mean, we don't want to take away your gun, that's for sure. The SPC is probably the cheapest that we can go. And then there's the CDT. Let's drop that CDT. We now have 22 points to play with if we want. And I realized I didn't actually buy any additional ammunition for Mr. Singh, so I'm going to get him that portable AT launcher. As far as how much this costs, is 35. We're 14 over. In theory, I could get 3 charges out of this instead, or we could clear it and go up 28 with the mod 2. Now we're -16. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna play it like this. So we're gonna be 12 under on this one. Here we go. We don't have a lot of AT, but
All squads in the field.
it's okay. We've got a disposable AT for emergencies. All right, let's get Lim inside. And nice thing is we don't have to worry about anyone flanking us from here because it's this really narrow point right there, yeah? Increased personnel on Mr. T. Oh my gosh. I missed it. Thank you so much. That would have been a good idea. You're absolutely right. Let's hold. I just tried to quick save. It wouldn't let me. I guess it's the first time I've tried to do that.
Got visual on target.
Contact. And we'll just form another piece of cover for us and hold.
Yeah.
Let's
At your
get...
service.
Sir.
I'm going to pass with Pike. It did not trigger the young alien warriors. And then I'm going to move out to the right side in mid with Mr. T. Hold. Now they're coming in.
At your service.
I'm so thankful they did not attack, but
Seeking cover.
full push for Mr. Singh. Oh, awesome. Look at that. Oh my God, bunnies, look at this. So they currently have the level 3 armor. They look so cool. Oh my God, look at them. That's crazy. So this is the soft armor right here with the berets and everything like that, just like vests and very, very large plates. And then this is the actual like assaulter armor or something like that. That's so cool. I like the visual change. They actually have helmets and stuff like that. Good for head protection. That's awesome. Let's get Pike up. And push.
Hostiles.
New contact. All right, here we go. Yeah. Ultra rare set. I know, Serene. Isn't that cool?
Orders.
Now, armor-wise, Alien Warrior, let's bum it out here. We've got full cover, and we're going to dump in as much just straight armor damage as possible. We're going to try to brute force our way through them. But you know what I noticed right now? I think these are higher level. I didn't even look, but if you look at the Alien Warrior, they now have 90 armor. Before they had like, I think it was 55. Now they have 90. I didn't even look. I was wondering why we weren't doing very much, but they actually have more armor now. This is the good armor, and this is the we don't care if you die armor. Well, it's the only one that we have. Here, let's get back in the APC, and I hope their attacks aren't buffed as well and just shred our APC. Cross your fingers. Yeah, armor's holding. Armor's holding. Oh my gosh. Well, tell you what. Can Rewa shoot him?
Xenos obliterated.
Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Haha. Take that, guys. Oh my god. Wow, Rewa. Perfect. Perfect. And hold. These are young alien warriors. How much armor do they have? 30. Okay, that's more what I came to expect.
Sir.
All right, let's bump it on up with Pike. And a little close to engage here for the bar, but we'll hold.
All right.
The answer to can Rewa do X is always yes. Yes, she can. All
Bump into cover.
right, Mr. T. And hold.
Bringing up the rear.
Mr. Singh. Let's get him all the way
Move
forward.
it, Jingve.
And that'll be end of turn. And hang tight. Okay, so whoever goes first needs to deal with these guys, and they need to deal with them definitively. Now, Rio's probably going to be able to handle that. I guess they have 30 armor. We've got 20 penetration. So I guess Mr. T could probably handle it as well. Let's go. Yeah, he can handle it. Oh, there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Good job, guys.
Squashed it.
Yeah, super squashed.
At your service.
Let's take
Sir.
Pike. We're going to go in and pass.
At your service.
No contact.
What?
And... all right, let's advance. We need to sabotage full speed Riwa.
Acknowledged.
Man, 101 makes a big difference. That allows her to be canted diagonally and then still go full
Xenos.
speed in one direction, which is kind of amazing. And then we'll cant again like this. And then hold.
At your service.
I will...
Sir.
I guess let's push
On
Pike.
task.
We're going to push Pike with him.
Hostile Xeno.
Really? More?
At your service.
Oh, so yeah, he can spot. He's got a farther visual spotting distance, yeah? And then Sashin. Oh gosh, I don't want to move Sashin into the side position, but... because I think they still get to go. And hold.
About time.
And then we got Lim. I guess... do we have automatic fire range? We don't, which means we have to double tap. These guys have 90 armor. We are not getting through that. And we're not getting through this. But I guess we can at least whittle away at the armor a little bit. But we're barely going to do anything because they got 90 armor. We are doing some armor damage, so that's a plus, but not great. She has vision 7 versus 9. Ah, gotcha.
Firepower.
Thank you, Thrake. Thank you very much. It's this little eye right here, right? The vision. Yeah, it says vision 9 for us. Wow, look at all these buffs. Legit. Run and gun. Weapon skill cost reduced by 10. Berserk. Unit gains 30 AP on killing an enemy unit. Point fire. Plus 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. Emotional. Euphoric. Plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Inspiring presence. Plus 10 and 10 for accuracy and discipline. Magazine pouch. Increased squad weapon use by 50%. Man, that is... I wish I noticed this buff bar sooner. That's really, really helpful to understand what's happening.
What?
Well, Riwa can probably engage this guy.
Kill them all.
But he still had a ton of armor. I mean, she kind of is forced to stay in this position, so let's just rotate and hold. They get to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, that was close. That's super close. Well, they spent their turn, right? So we can still engage out here. Let's try to work the young alien warrior with Mr. Singh. If we can get him to just hold off or flee, that would be great.
Ring.
They're wavering, but not quite enough. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. They're wavering still. Excellent,
right.
excellent. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Sir.
Shot.
Xeno eliminated.
Shot in front. Obviously, the
Deflected.
closer we are with the crowbar, it's not great. We'll back off the line to give a little room for Lim and hold. Oh, I did not mean to skip Mr. T. Whoops. And then we'll just absolutely dumpster fire as much as we can. There we go. The armor is now at, looks barely under half. Now, excellent. High five. That's a clear. And turn. Okay, so let's take a moment, kind of zoom out and think a little bit. So we've got our sabotage objective in front of us. There should be another one. Yep, we got a second one out here, and then we've got a rescue. So same sort of setup. Once we clear this, we clear the op, right? So we come in here, we sabotage, we swing on over, we sabotage, and maybe simultaneously branch off infantry to grab this, and then everyone will coalesce right on the evacuation point. I hope it's going to be that smooth. I don't know if it will be, but we can all pray. We can all pray. Let's go. What does the alternate fire mode for the crowbar on Pike do? I believe it goes... It's kind of like... Is it full auto? I don't think it's full auto, actually. Let's read it. We'll see. Ooh, blaster bug. Miss. So for Pike on the crowbar, it is spray. There it is, spray. So ideal range is adjacent. Fall off for range goes all the way to nothing by 5 tiles. But if you look at the crowbar, the range for the 2 shots fired is optimal 7. So it's very, very far away. So it's like the closest thing we have to a designated marksman rifle for everything that we have. We'll just kind of move him in chase. And now we can see the blaster bug. I'm going to go ahead and move Mr. T. Once again, kind of scary to move him out in the open like that. We have more bugs. Oh, more spiderlings. Well, at least we kind of have crossfire, right, bunnies? Here, just get on the side here with Mr. Singh. The problem is, in this situation, we don't really have a good way of managing who's going to get hit. Blaster bug is like insta-gib almost. I think I'm... Yeah, hold. And then it's Limb. We need Limb to drop these guys at a minimum. And then if you can get a kill, he'll get Berserk. Because he moved, it's minus 10 AP, so it's going to cost 30 to shoot instead of 40. And he'll get... That's a clear. So now he'll get that 30 back, and then he's going to spend 80 with 16 remaining. But he cannot shoot out here, so he has to go into singleton shots. And they've got 55 armor on the blaster bug. And we've got 15 armor here. Let's go ahead and try to do more damage to this guy. We can send a second salvo. Wavering, wavering. Not quite fleeing, and then we can disappear. We know what that means. Oh, it's more of an arc, right? Don't get too comfortable leading with a vehicle. Once things get more difficult, you aren't against the aliens. Yeah, no. For sure. It'll be a very different game, I'm sure.
At your service.
But on that note, this is going to leave us with 73. This is going to leave us with 84. We can shoot from here. Let's try to focus on the blaster bug.
Put down every dog.
Wavering, rotate. Just get the front armor to him and hang tight. I'm glad he shot at the APC. That would have been really bad. Here, push up with Mr. T. And try to dump him. Beautiful. And the morale damage has affected the blaster bug.
Rip them apart.
And now the blaster bug is already in a fleeing state. That's awesome. Very beautiful. And hold.
You ain't shit.
All right, push up.
Double time.
It switches to full auto. It's double the AP, double the bullets, but the accuracy curve for it makes it much more effective at close range than standard. Yeah. What's kind of cool about that is that you can at least have some kind of optimal range at close and far. It's just that at close, it's not ideal because it's like 80 AP, which you basically have to almost stand still, right? So hold. So we still have not sabotaged this zone, I realized. I probably should have moved Limb. So let's... I guess I could... We could get him out there. That's going to cost us 32. It's going to leave him with 69. He won't be able to get back into the vehicle in the same turn, but he can do the sabotage. So let's make it happen. So we sabotaged the first target. This guy's fleeing. I'm just going to let him flee. And we're going to choose Rewa and bump it up.
Ugh, Xenos.
And we don't have enough to engage, so let's just pull in and rotate, and then hang tight right there. Young alien warriors.
Yeah.
We do have Pike. He's probably in a decent range.
Sure.
Good accuracy. About 1/3 of the health gone. Send it again. You can use Pike's ability to reach the objective faster. Good point. I keep forgetting about the fact that Pike can give another bunny a whole 40 AP for the cost of 60 on him. So you're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me, Mohammed. Hey, Pajano, good to see ya. Happy Saturday, yeah? Yeah, things are going pretty well so far. Although, apparently things are about to get a lot harder, and I'm not ready for it yet. So,
Together.
and hold.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go
At your
with
service.
Mr. Sink. Enemy down. And then we'll just kind
I
of
get
keep
that
pushing
bug good.
in this direction towards the
Bug targets
evacuation
on the
point.
move.
Contact. And hold. Little spiderlings. Be really cool if they ever add Twitch integration, automatically add chat. That would be cool, Nimrodery. That'd be really, really cool.
Orders.
I would definitely enjoy that, yeah? Beautiful.
Keep
We
it
get
up,
30
Marine.
back, and then we're on the
Medals
move.
don't earn themselves. Better shape
We'll
up,
get
Marine.
Mr. T right next to
Hoorah!
the APC, and then we'll get
Sir.
Pike right next to the APC as well, and hold.
Okay.
And we are just going to already turn in the order or the direction that we want to travel and hang
Alright.
tight.
Orders.
We'll get Lim inside.
Sir.
Orders. Wildlife here.
Contact right. Wildlife. We'll tuck back just to get more accuracy. I don't know if we can actually... Yeah, well, so the bunny said that we can blind fire, but that's probably not a good idea considering we only have one shot on the disposable AT, but it's kind of nice to know that we have that ability.
Move it.
And we'll push
Jingman.
into cover instead. Haven't spotted any new hostiles and hold.
Yeah.
We'll get Mr. T
Pump it.
right with Mr. Sink.
What?
And then we will
Sir.
get Pike, and he's going to be right
Move
nearby to
out.
give the inspiring presence. You can blind fire, it still has to be in range. Yes. Have we lost bunnies?
Okay,
Yes, yes, I
okay.
have. I definitely have lost bunnies, that's for sure.
Alright.
What?
All right, here we go. So I'm going to blow right by.
Acknowledged.
That's going to allow Lim to deploy
Silos.
adjacent to this. Oh, I guess unless we've got people to kill first.
More!
Okay, never mind. Hold. Yeah, these are like the squishiest of them all. Send it. We are clear. Beautiful.
God
And then we'll...
damn, you are really getting after them.
Yeah, he is.
We got bugs!
Oh, more bugs. All right, fair enough. And move. More
At your
bugs.
service.
All right, Mr. Singh. Beautiful.
Ha! Biff the bugs.
And we got to be... Well, nope. Here, just move closer towards the evacuation point. Hang tight.
Sir.
And move Pike to half cover. And send it.
Engaged.
And hold.
About time.
Lim, let's
Movement.
push up and hold. I don't think... Can we... Oh, yeah, we can shoot these guys. Let's do it. Shot the finish. I think those are
Nice.
almost
Rip
all the
them
people that we can
apart.
see on the field right
Any way I
now.
can.
2 more groups of spiderlings
Alert.
on round 10.
Bugs.
We're mowing them
So
down,
let's
Major.
trigger the contamination. Now all we have to do is get out. However, one of us can go out this way and then get the civilians at the same time, and we'll get all of the objectives, which will be great. So send it. Nice, we trigger Berserk, and then we can get
Great
back
work.
onto the APC.
Kill all the Kutta.
Yes, all of them. Oh, we don't have enough AP. Hold. Oh boy. Oh boy. My goodness.
What?
Well, she can always do this. And then do this.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Yeah, super keep your eyes on her. She's a real firecracker, let me tell you. All right, push. No new contact. No contact.
At
Hold.
your service.
We'll get
Sir.
Pike into an adjacent position,
Bringing up
and
the
we will
rear.
move Sync
Double time.
up as well. There it is. Okay, so at this point, we are not going to
Orders.
make the bonus objective for 12 rounds, but I'm hoping we can accomplish all of the rest of them.
Yeah.
And we'll get
What?
Rewood a full burn right to
Engines
the
engaged.
rest of the civies.
Alright.
At your service.
We'll move,
Who, sir?
get Pike.
At your service.
We'll get
Further
Pike into the
together.
evacuation. I mean, Sing in the evacuation zone.
What?
Mr. T,
Sir.
get Pike on the adjacent.
What?
Then we're going to get Rewa to
I can kill from anywhere.
Dash in. Now we can rescue the civvies. And she is almost able to get all of us out of here.
About time.
But we need to hold on getting Pike in the zone because we want the civvies out first. Now we've triggered the objective, and now we can take Pike.
Sir.
And now we're out. Oh, wait. That's not Pike. That's Mr. T.
Yeah.
So Mr. T is the last one
Making
in.
a play.
And there
Major,
it is.
you are doing a fine job.
Thanks, Hey Flick. Okay, so that's the operation complete. We got 4 out of 5. We got the extra 10%. We have 37 promotion points, and we get more things for the black market. And it looks like we are determined still. Euphoric around. Actually, euphoric almost everywhere, which is kind of nuts, other than Mr. Sink. And we've got determined for all of the extra discipline for Pike. So very, very nice indeed. We get to choose now. So 4 out of 5 rating. You clear the infestation. You can choose advanced sensors. A complex upgrade kit to increase visual, thermal, and radar sensors to allow them to pick up any threat on the battlefield. Increases the view range of your vehicle by 1 and detection by 2. Oh, interesting. That's kind of backwards. I usually expect to see a view range increase of 2 and detection's usually lower, but this is a little bit backwards, so it's going to bump them up. So I think, if I understand, our infantry has a view range standard of 9, and it's going to take our vehicle from 7 to 8, but the detection is going to go up higher than, I guess, for our infantry itself. So that's kind of neat, yeah? Giving Rewa a Beagle active. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Or we could get the SOCC. The stock ARC is rather easy to modify. This special operator combat configuration features a high-quality sound suppressor and compact collimator sight. It has increased accuracy, and the shooter is less likely to be revealed when firing. I mean, to be fair, Mr. T doesn't care about not being revealed when firing. Really nice, though. It looks super cool, and I really want it. However, I feel like this vehicle accessory is probably going to be better for us. Like, I think just at a glance, it looks like the range is the same. The accuracy modifier, well, there's an accuracy modifier of 10, which is better, right? The standard ARC, I think, actually is a negative 10 or something like that. So this actually would be really a nice upgrade for Mr. T. It doesn't have any better armor penetration. It doesn't have any better hit point damage or armor damage. Suppression rating's the same. Element hit is the same rate of fire. I think the big buff is to the accuracy, and it has an optimal accuracy at 4. So, I mean, that's actually really a nice upgrade for him. But I don't know. We don't have anything on this, but how much? It's 20 supply costs in order to deploy this. It could be nice still, yeah. Vehicles have varying levels of negative detection by default, if I recall. Oh, so this just counters it, yeah? I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Hayflick has changed her tune from, ugh, this guy? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's unfortunately you lost bunnies. On the other hand, you apparently have more units in the field. Yes, at the moment, yeah. I'm torn. If I were to get this, I'd probably get rid of the standard ARC and replace this. So, in a weird sort of way, I mean, I think the supply cost of this to deploy it is going to keep us in the same range, whereas we may have to wait on using the advanced sensors. And from what it sounds like the bunnies were telling me, you don't want to lead with your vehicle anyway. So it could, well, I guess detection's nice. We haven't really worried too much about ambushes and stuff like that. Weapons are cheap. Riwa saying more means she knows more about who needs to be run over. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. The one that's worth more, 70 trade value on the weapon, because I've seen it in the rare spawn area of the black market. I think it was worth like 640 salvage. I've never seen the sensor package, so I can't really give you a trade value comparison point. But it said trade value is 55 for the thing that we got, the vehicle sensors, and then the SOCC was trade value of 70. But I've seen it where we would have to pay in the rare section, which I think is usually at a premium, something like 640, I think it was, yeah. SOCC significantly more supply expensive than the standard ARC. Oh, it is? Okay, fair enough. It doesn't seem like there's a clear answer here, yeah? Thank you, bunnies, by the way. At the command room. Major, a madman broke OPSEC and patched into our communications. He's threatening to destroy the impetus with one well-placed shot into our thermal exhaust port. Naturally, there is no such thing. So someone's trolling us? Are you kidding me? Regardless, threatening a TCR vessel greenlights the use of countermeasures. Please observe Intel's analysis of the situation for responses. A. Kill him. B. Destroy his engines. You know, as much as I love Rewa, I feel like I also love Hayflick. She's so cold-faced. So Hayflick, for the bunnies that missed yesterday, is the one that greenlit the use of suborbital barragement, or suborbital barrages with ordnance of the unguided missile variety on training partners, and did not blink an eye. She didn't get the joke. Oh, you're talking about the Star Wars reference? Yeah. Rare section of the market's just randomly pulled from loot pools for double the cost. Gotcha. You know what Rewa would say? You know. Yeah, she'd say, kill all the cultists. Well, you know what? Fine, I guess we can kill him. Effect. Some unexpected consequences are possible. A random non-marine character has a 25% chance to trigger frustrated. A random marine character has a 25% chance to get really eager for battle. So one of the bunnies said yesterday, they had a term that I don't typically use, but they used the term murder boner. I feel like that somehow is applicable in this situation. What's the other one? Destroy his engines. A random non-marine character has a 25% chance to trigger eager. And a random marine character has a 25% to trigger being really frustrated you didn't kill this guy. What's a non-marine, a pilot? Well, the only non-marine that we have right now is Mr. Sink. So I honestly think killing this troll, is going to have a better chance for the majority of our people to have a beneficial effect. And it's possible Mr. Sink will be frustrated, yeah? We got lots of eager murder bunnies. Yeah, murder bunnies, exactly. So I'm going to choose kill him, just because we have pretty much like 99% Marines out here. So let's do it. The TCR impetus does not stall, change course, or even attempt to retreat. It simply responds. When the missiles are launched, not a single vibration is felt from your command chair. Mere seconds later, the madman and his vessel become a blip of light, which is quick to fade, the debris flickering in the void. Whoever wrote this is a genius. Major, the matter is concluded. Oh my god. Oh, see, there it is. So Mr. Sink, event added, he's frustrated. So he rolled the 25%. But Pike is no longer determined with 15% extra discipline. He's now euphoric. And he has all the extra accuracy to kill even better. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. It's a non-alien attack. This is a literal pirate fleet. Okay, this is exciting. This is different. And then it looks like we've crossed the next threshold, tier 2, trust level 2 for Zane Beecher, and we can now get salvage teams, specialized groups that recover valuable materials and equipment from the battlefield, +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. Commodity? Is that like, you know when we kill the aliens, we end up getting like claws and stuff like that? Does this just mean that we're going to get +1 in general, but when we destroy vehicles, we get different things and we get +1 to whatever that is? Yeah. Vehicles destroyed, not many of those. Well, we're about to fight pirates, right? We're about to fight pirates. Finally, killing other humans. Exactly. Overhyped's writing has been good for basically a decade. That is so funny. And then we saw the gravity manipulator. We got the ion cannon. It costs 200 though. That's a lot. Redacted, engineered by Redacted. Capable of firing a particle beam for a short time. Gain the off-map ability Ion Cannon, which will fire a particle beam in a line. They don't really indicate what that does, but I'd imagine it's really good because it costs 200 to get. Gravity Manipulator also hides some of the effects with Redacted, but it's 110. This is more expensive. I assume it's better, but I don't know. Then again, I like the fact that if we wanted to loot more, this is relatively affordable. We have the option. So I think I'm actually going to take salvage teams as much as I want to get another attacking option. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, yeah? And at least when we're fighting against more humans, they're probably going to have more vehicles, right? Basically, all of the 8 potential starters, squad leaders are Marines. The other ones you find are locals. Yes, pirates do love their space Hiluxes. Okay, well, we have more OCI components. We have 113, and take a look at that. We actually have 80 authority now. So at 70, we were at +5. I assume at 60, that's baseline, we're going to be at 0 for our discipline modifier. At negative, I think it's going to be -5 if we go down to 50. If we were to actually hire Carta and get it started, we'd be at -5 discipline, I think. I don't think that's too hard to kind of weather, and if we want to start leveling Carta, which I think is a good idea because the bunnies were talking about fatigue. So if we were to get Carta right now, we'd be at -5 discipline, and we can actually get Pike to stay with a lot of the on-foot soldiers, and he gives discipline buffs. And currently, you know, his discipline is really high, 89. So I think he might be able to counteract some of those effects if we stick with him. And by the time we end the next, it seems like we're getting about 10 authority per operation, I think. Then we will be back to 0, essentially. So I think it's doable. Yeah. Can you repick as in replace your pick later? Oh, that I don't know. I don't think so. From what I can tell, there's 5 more things, right? And there's more slots than there are things. So it seems like we can unlock everything. It's just you've got to stay the course, and you choose based, I think they might choose randomly what are the things that you're allowed to choose from. That's why we got to pick a 3. But, you know, in this case, it looks like you can get everything because you got more slots than you do things that you can unlock. So there's that, yeah. Last one sounds like the spells of Total War. Yes. Looting the looters. Exactly. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. So armament, we can do minigun strafing. I think it's about time that we have access to some kind of attack option. Sensors, we can actually stack more sensors to get more intelligence. So there's that. And then hull, that's the other option. We have the woo, which gets us more manpower after each mission. So by the time we finish our next operation, it's going to be 6 more manpower. That could be very powerful. And then there's the repair bay, restore 30% vehicle HP, remove 1 defect between missions. I actually think this is very necessary. As much as I'd like to get more manpower, as much as I'd like to recover squad mates and salvage more stuff, even though we haven't really encountered anything that's going to destroy or harm Rewa's APC, but now that we're going against humans, I assume we're going to go against a lot of AT stuff. So I'm actually going to trigger the vehicle repair bay for a cost at 80, and hopefully that's going to keep us topped up where maybe we wouldn't be otherwise. Now, as far as hiring, I think I should probably start to hire Carta now so we can take advantage of her growth potential. And we're going to have a -5, I think, -5 discipline. So just to confirm, we have 10 plus 10 discipline modifier at the moment. And we're going to go ahead and trust and trigger here. There we go. So now we're at 50, and it is in fact -5. So it seems like each set of 10, which is, you know, varying from 60 as a baseline, is going to get us negative discipline or positive discipline. Yeah. What are the small stars in top of the man icon? This is their veterancy, I believe. So each character has a higher rarity or quality. I think they call it quality in dev blog number 41. So each of them have a quality to the squad leader, and that will directly impact their supply cost and their statistical balances or their attributes, which affect the stats. And so in this case, like Pike, Tech, etc. versus Carta or Mr. Sink, they have, you can see their supply cost is 4 because they're rather new, but to compensate for that, their growth potential is a lot higher than some of the more stuck in their ways, probably characters that are more veteran, right? It goes all the way up to 3. I think Darby is like 3-star or something like that, but she costs like 80 to deploy or 40 to deploy. I don't remember what it is, yeah? So that's what we got going on. So we have Carta, we're at -5 discipline. We're going to go into a new set of fights against humans for the first time. And we have how much currency to mess with? We have 265. That's not bad. And we're probably going to want to bring a lot more of our suppressive tools and stuff like that. We got the advanced sensors, which we can probably toss onto our vehicle. We now have, oh, look at this. The GR331 Echo Semi-Automatic Grenade Launcher is a single-action grenade launcher that can be used to shoot fragmentation grenades over medium distances, range of 7. So it's going to be 2 to 7, and so there is that little bit of a minimum dead space, but you can launch fragmentation across the way and suppress at 50 value. And then we also have a special purpose rifle, so we don't have any sniper rifles thus far, so this is our first entry here. It's a bolt-action sniper rifle, powerful, reliable, not equipped with the most modern attachments, especially optics. So It looks like ideal range is at 8 and goes all the way up to 11. So very far away, but single entity targeting out there, yeah. He costs 80. I don't know what they feed that man, but they need to stop. Yeah. Oh, and then also a shotgun. The Stoneclad Combat Shotgun 18.5 millimeter is a semi-automatic combat shotgun with buckshot. Fires small pellets at the target for high hit probability and heavy damage to unarmored targets. Very hard time against any kind of armor, will do decent damage to it. Very effective against any hovering target like flyers, yeah? So ideal range is adjacent and you can just pump it in. Looks like there's also incendiary grenades that we didn't have access to before for accessories. We also have Hemacetin, a blood coagulant that helps stop bleeding quickly. Oh, cool. And boosts metabolic regeneration processes to almost superhuman levels. Developed by the medical arm of PsyCorp, it is usually... Wait, isn't that Jean Psy? Isn't she one of the people that you can get? It's usually only available to highly specialized trauma units of large militaries or well-paid mercenaries. Did she say well-paid mercenaries? Can you buy more points for deployment? I don't think so. I think as we go along, it sounded like in the article that the devs wrote that the supply cap will go up the deeper you go into the game, so you can actually deploy more things, but it takes a little bit, yeah. Shotguns OP, especially with Mr. T, sniper rifles a must against pirates. Man, there are so many options here. I guess the question is who would utilize it? Do you have to deploy with a sniper rifle? I think you do, right? Deploy. How is it weird to have Mr. T with a sniper rifle that he probably holds with like his pinky, and he doesn't have to deploy, and he shoots it really accurately because he's standing right next to Mr. Pike? So Pike gives him plus 10 accuracy, plus 10% discipline. We also get 15% accuracy with point fire, which Mr. T has. So he's getting 25% extra accuracy on top of everything. He doesn't have to deploy. He's holding this giant bolt action with his pinky, and then he shoots things at a range of 11 across the map. Does that sound unrealistic to you? Does that sound like a good idea or not? Yeah, they got the mercenary part right, the well-paid part eludes me. Exactly. I guess if we were to go against people, what does this read as, right? So this is also against Zane Beecher, right? And how much are we getting for this? 18, so this is more than last time in theory. Salutations again, Marine. Good to see you back so soon. Please see an operation we have included in our forecasts. Well, I like it. Seems like same exact maps, but we've got pirates this time. And I guess squad-wise, Carta... I think Carta's not available just because she doesn't have any people with her, right? She needs to have at least 2. So there it is. So she's got mom and pops. Oh yeah, didn't bunnies want to be on the list right now? So if we go over to our 47 squaddies... We've got intern slots. I think Tank Hair, you said you wanted to be tossed on. That was at the beginning of the stream, so I apologize, yeah. You can take a group of 2 people and give them a sniper rifle. That's very true. And Carta's rather cheap, so maybe we can give a rest to our vehicle and we could send in Carta or something like that, yeah? And then we've got other slots if anybody who want to be in. So I'm just going to put Tank Hair because I think he wanted to be in there, right? We can probably drop her down. You'll join the fight, Geigen? Excellent. Thank you so much. So we'll have her at the minimum. Geigen can be right here. You're going to be with Carta, yeah? It means you have to have money to afford the medkit. Healthcare's expensive. Must be made in the US of A. Cold burn. My goodness. Now, Carta doesn't have much action points. I guess we do have 42 to promote, and it's 20 for the first one, right? She can get Scout. That might be kind of nice. She can mark a target, which will give extra accuracy as well. And I kind of feel like the movement cost, this would be very helpful, just because she doesn't have very much in the way of, like, AP in general, because she's got 85 to start, where a normal person has 100. So this is going to help to... We gave this to Mr. Singh, and it helped a great deal. But at the same time, because it only costs 10 to take a knee or stand up if she's suppressed. At the same time, we don't have anyone with Scout, and that could be really nice too. I just don't know if I want her on her own because she's still learning. I think we need to bring her. I think I'm going to get Athletic just to kind of manage her lack of capability up front and AP.
Service is always an active.
And then her next one I think is 30, and we only have 22 left. So that's just a start to try to manage the low AP at the moment. And then as far as everything else, we'll probably need to get her a gun. Although I guess she could have a standard carbine, and then she's got... That's probably like the cheapest thing that we could possibly have. And she can come in at 2, so she at least gets experience. That'll be kind of nice, yeah. Check out our Share the Load promo. Yeah, this one right here, the one with special weapon usage for each squaddy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I think it's for her, right? It's only for her squad. It's not for someone else, yeah? The Hemacetan could be useful for high health as cells like tech. His guys could have 14 or more HP, so they're more likely to survive a couple bullets to benefit from restoring the HP. Well, kind of one of the things we noticed about Carta when we looked at her in the beginning is that she has the ability to get first aid. So once she's got 30 points, she can actually heal an element to full, which is insane. So, and if she has mobile infantry, then she's going to have 80 CP to work with if she comes out. But we've got Lim inside the APC, and we're not always going to have an APC, so I probably won't pick that up, but that's not too bad. Either way, let's work with this. Let's get into a new operation. I'm going to quick save out here, and we're going to fight against humans for the first time. This is awesome. You'd love to be on the medic squad? Heck yes, Doc. Let's go, and let me put you in there. I know that we've got... Actually, I think I put you in already, but I'm going to move you directly in there, and then we'll get intern 10 out here instead. There we go. You and Geigen are with Carta right now. Okay, mission select. What do we got? We've got 2 starting locations out here. We've got hunt down saboteurs. We need to hunt down and destroy 80% of the enemy. Ahead of the main force, the pirates send out saboteurs and infiltrators aboard small civilian ships to prepare for the invasion. Search the designated area and clear out all saboteur units that manage to slip through our security screening. And already I'm noticing, you see this supply cap? It's now way higher. Before it was like 1153. It's now 1268. So we can deploy more on the field, yeah? I had to leave earlier. Was I part of a squad yet? Hey, Lord Cucumber. High five. Welcome. Thank you so much for the cheer. I'm not entirely sure. I think... I don't even know if I have you in here. You wanted to be on, right? Okay. I mean, we've got someone who's not even a bunny. So you can be with... I think this is Mr. T. Yeah, you can be with Mr. T. There you go. Now you're with Mr. T. Good luck. He's a tough cookie, if you ask me. All right. So mission select. So we just are going to hunt down and destroy 80% of the enemy saboteurs and stop civilian casualties in order to get a random pirate infantry item. Ooh. To repeatedly hit pressure points, clever saboteurs will squirrel away weapons into hidden stockpiles. Okay, I already like this one. You actually get gear as a reward, adding a pinch of static predictability to an otherwise unpredictable foe. My god, I always wanted to be with Mr. T. I was a big A team. You want to know what's kind of crazy? I don't know if I imagined it, but I think Mr. T in the subtitles at one point after a mission said, "I love it when a plan comes together." Isn't that cool? I pity the fool. That's right, Red Legs. All right, so we got Secure Repair Depot as the secondary that we can start as. A local forces vehicle repair depot has been earmarked as a prime target of the invading pirates. Their goal is to destroy as many vehicles as possible before they're going to be deployed to combat units. Protect the depot and safeguard the vehicles. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. Okay, so it's an 8-round defense instead of 10, like when we were fighting against all of the bugs. And our reward will be vehicles get repaired 25 to 33% between missions, and 1 to 2 defects get removed. Wow. Okay, so if we didn't have a repair bay, we just built one in the OCI, then this would supplement. That's really cool, or replace. But I want more gear, so I'm going to go with pirate infantry items. What follows up after that? We've got rescue and disengage. A local forces outpost is under siege by overwhelming pirate elements. The position is untenable, and friendly GLOCs are about to collapse. Make contact with the defenders and retreat them under fire to the exfil zone. Rescue as many soldiers as possible. We need to rescue 4 teams, Alpha Bravo Mortar Team and Machine Gun Team, and in return, we will get pirate hostages. What? Pirate what? Pirates love to take hostages, as hostages often lead to more trinkets. You know, I feel like we're pirates then. I feel like we're pirates, yeah? That's something. Hostages rescued from such piratical plights typically desire to get one over on their former captors. Oh, you will gain 2 auxiliary local forces infantry squads for the final mission. Oh, that's helpful. That's nice. And then the other one, well, I guess I'll just look at the reward on the one we're not doing. Break off raid. We would have gotten orbital imaging relay. Increased detection of all pirate units by 3. I'm guessing, oh wow. I'm guessing they like to ambush us. Okay, that's pretty powerful. And then this is the other one. Our reward would be Pirate Convoy. Gain a random pirate vehicle or vehicle weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. A whole vehicle? Really? What is not destroyed by interdiction is often abandoned. Sometimes they'll even leave the keys in the ignition for you. A large pirate formation is en route to a crucial settlement. We have to stop them from advancing further. Prepare an ambush along the route and make sure no opposing unit makes it through. Prevent hostile units from leaving the battlefield. Destroy pirate boarding commando. Oh my god. If I recall from the demo, pirate boarding commandos are a nightmare. They're super heavily armored and they're very difficult. They go to ground, they're very difficult to deal with, and they absolutely dash your hopes and dreams in close range. So that's kind of scary, but I definitely want hunt down saboteurs, and we're probably going to do that anyway. Let's get set up, yeah? You could get a rusty truck. Yeah, that would be great. Options are wonderful. Options are wonderful. All right, let's see what we got. So we do have 2 intelligence now. We have infantry pirates, saboteur ringleader. The saboteur ringleader is especially ruthless and experienced. He also carries advanced equipment. Out this way, we've got pirate chain gun truck. A light and fast truck fitted with a chain gun for mobile fire support. And then we've got other unknown entities. So those are the ones we know of. We know that we suspect there's like 7 pirate entities on the field. I'd rather go toe-to-toe with a chain gun. So if we come on the outside, we can clear the outside of the compound and then push our way in rather than hitting and then fighting from within. Although it says destroy. Oh, there's actually 8 because the ringleader's on the inside. Well, actually, now I'm thinking if we actually come from the right side, the chain gun is as far away as possible and we can neutralize a lot of the ringleaders beforehand, and I don't know if they give any sort of buffs to the people around them. So maybe we'll hug the right side and push up, and then we can stage where all the civilians are on that side instead of having to push through hostiles in order to get to the civilians. Maybe that is a better play. I'm like correcting myself as we go. So we'll have Rewa on the outside this time along with Lim. And then I'm definitely going to want to make sure that we've got Pike. Oh, wait a minute. We can probably choose Carta as well, right? So if we add her to the mission, we actually have 92 more to deploy yet. Add the new recruit. Absolutely. So we can actually add almost everybody. We should probably try to give someone a rest, shouldn't we? There's like fatigue. I remember losing a Jeep-like vehicle in the demo too. Oh my goodness. Should we give people a rest? We could try to give her the sniper rifle. Oh wait, we don't have the sniper rifle because I didn't buy it. Well, we could try to buy it. How much is that again? It was 160, 50, 50. Right there. There it is. Okay, let's grab it. Let's grab it. There we go. We now have a sniper rifle. There it is. We can grab that, place it on our girl. She has an accuracy of 51 though. Maybe... Hang tight. I probably want a rocket launcher. Okay, let's, before we get too deep into it, hunt down the saboteurs, plan the mission, close down. We get everybody in. We have 43 to play with still. Perfect. Okay. So Pike has his crowbar. He's got soft armor, some additional ammunition. We've got the rocket launcher for enemy vehicles, etc. Tripod CMGs, the heavy machine gun, probably be really good for the light vehicles. I think the thing is you got to set it up, yeah? If there's us drop tonnage remaining, add more squaddies. Yeah, probably. Can she fit armor? We don't have any armor. If we add more squaddies, she can go up to 7. Or she can go up to 6. I mean, that's not bad. That's too short of maximum. So let's do it. Okay, so let's get set. So I definitely want Carta to be with Pike, for sure. Because she's going to need every accuracy boost possible. I feel like Sink can stay away from Pike if he needs to, because he's rather accurate on his own with all of his self buffs. And then Mr. T is probably want to stay close by, but I mean, obviously he can handle a little bit of damage as well. And he's feeling euphoric, so he might be pretty good, yeah. So many bunnies, 5 wolves, and 1 mouse with a 308 firing armor-piercing round. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go.
No matter what happens, it's all an experience.
Oh, yeah, it is. What a good attitude to have. And you can see she already has that fancy new rifle. God, we need more of this armor. This looks so badass. This looks so freaking badass. You'd think that Singh is about to be like a close range assaulter with all kinds of stuff. My God, their design looks so cool. Here, get in, Lim. No new contact. Just hold. And hang tight. Yeah, CVs are getting shot at already. Yeah, class 3, that's right. It's supposed to be in, like, SMG rounds. It should be somewhat immune, I think they said. Let's get... Let's see, pikes up. What about Rewa? We don't want to lead with Rewa. Let's get... Sing to high cover.
We'll be the first to know. Moving.
We've got a truck. We've got a truck. Our first truck. What is this? This is an... Oh, they have a chain gun? I thought it was on the other side. Look at this thing. A light and fast truck fitted with a chain gun for mobile fire support. Mounted chain gun. 90 armor at the front. 70 on the sides, 50 on the back. So that gives you an idea. The alien warriors that we had so much trouble with, we shot... It would be like shooting at the front. What were they called? The young alien warriors? That's like shooting at the rear. And then 70 is somewhere in the middle. At least he's the sides facing up. It's this really, really stubby little guy out here. And he's got like skulls on the back out here. Definitely a pirate. And then we've got Saboteur Chain Gun Team. Oh, wow. So they've got special weapons. You can see this guy with a trucker hat. He's got a special weapon, all the DACA. A small support team armed with a chain gun disguised in civilian clothing. Pirate assault rifles, light chain gun, ammunition bag, 0 armor. Here, be prepared. Class 3 should stop all rifle rounds, at least a couple. Class 2 only stops some pistol rounds. Well, if we get Mr. Singh into high cover with Class 3, I think he's going to be okay to draw that fire. So let's get him to move. Perfect. And then we're going to... Let's actually take a knee. He's even going to deploy and take a knee while behind high cover and in Class 3 armor and hold.
Stay down. We're coming.
Okay, so you can already see the suppression, right? God, this is so cool. So freaking cool. I wish I could select when it's not his turn. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. On the right side, you can see he's in the suppressed state. So there's like 2 main partitions. So I think the partition from suppressed to pinned down is that little on the left of the letter S. And so we're almost at the point where he's going to be pinned down. If we get Pike there, the discipline resists, I think, how much suppression damage, so to speak, that he takes. Wow, he's got 55 armor. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, well, what a G. We can't leave him alone. But this guy committed his turn already. They are probably gonna have to get set up with this team right here. I suppose we have the sniper rifle, but we need a nice line on this guy, and we need to be near our boy. I would imagine the chain gun is probably not super effective against Rewa. That's 37. Let's just push over the dune. See if we can't connect with something right in the side. Side armor hit, good accuracy, but low armor penetration. And we can't impact here. Honestly, let's hard push, and we're going to keep our front armor to the enemy chain gun.
There Kuta there.
Yes, there are a lot of Kuta, Rewa. Oh, boy. Was that additional suppression or no? I think they may have fired again at... Was it at Mr. Singh? It is... No, Planetary Jingwei Guardsman SL status. Secretly suspected of insubordination by Field Marshal Zama. Intel has no concern of sudden allegiance change. That's our Singh. Love that guy.
Sir.
All right, let's go in and push up Pike into Hoff. This is the team that fired at us. He only has soft armor, so he's way more vulnerable. I can see that, Nanaya. And then we've got Mr. T. Honestly, where is he gonna go? Here, head out here, because he's probably gonna... We're gonna double up, aren't we? That's half on the dunes. We start heading out this way, we can get half here, but I don't know who's out there yet. I guess I probably should have switched places with Pike. I'm gonna push up with Mr. T.
Taking defense.
And hold right there.
Always ready.
I'm gonna get Carter back here to try to spot. No one on her flank. And she doesn't have enough to get around the corner, right? Does she? She does not. Hold.
Sir?
So there's a turn over. Now, obviously, we still have the chain gun coming in. Mr. T is not in cover. We need to remedy that. Or we can screen. If we shoot at this guy, low armor pen, I could come around the backside. We're going to have 73. We won't be able to shoot twice. We come up this way. We square off. The team might hit us from the side. Or we stay here, and they probably won't hit us from the side. It's going to impact on the front. I honestly think that we should probably... I'm going to move up a little bit. Just to try to provide screen for Mr. T. And we're just going to dump as much as we can into this side armor and see what we can do. We started a small fire. Send it.
Put down every dog.
Big fire. Oh, okay. Mr. Singh now took enough suppression that he's gone pinned down and he's got to go all the way to a prone position. Yet fires will cause dots. Wow, yeah, that's so this guy now, oh my god, look at the damage. And the answer is yes. Would a 50 not work well against a lightly armored vehicle? So if we look at his medium weapon systems damage, big fire, 17 health remaining. Yes. Do you have smoke bombs for cover? I don't on what I brought on me, but yeah. I feel like we should have picked up the CDT gun. Do you remember the one with the air burst? That would have been perfect for this situation right here. So I could move Pike back here, or we could try to engage. We actually, can I hit this guy? Low accuracy, full armor pen. Let's send a shot to finish if we, well, he hasn't gone yet. I don't want him going at all. Send it. We've got 35 armor pen. Almost got him. Almost got him. He now has three health. I'm pretty sure the fire is going to be on tick. I just don't know when the tick happens. Let's go ahead and try to start suppression on this guy. So, yep, we're starting to stack up suppression, and they're now considered suppressed. So their accuracy's down, their AP has been slightly consumed, I think, stuff like that. We'll go ahead and take a knee at half.
Sir?
And we need to deploy in order to engage. We're out of range here, but we, in theory, have a line. Let's go ahead and take a knee at 10 because we have the half deployment with athletics, so 50% reduction. And now we can send this twice if we need to. Sniper rifle, but her aim is not great.
You want some other bullshit?
But apparently good enough. That's good enough. Perfect. He's jammed. Right. Oh, he's jammed. Oh, what happened now? Oh, wow. He put the fire out. Oh my gosh, he suppressed it. He suppressed the fire. That wasn't even 50. The 50 is bigger. Well, screw that. My goodness. Here, right. Mr. T... Singh, I guess Singh can stand up. Let's, oh wow, he's crawling right now. Oh, so he can't even stand up when he's pinned down? Oh, interesting. So the whole turn is basically, it's like a stun almost. He's literally pinned down. This unit is now minus 50% accuracy, but plus 30% defense, plus 30% damage reduction, minus 50% vision range, and 1 concealment. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, well, let's try to free him. We got a rocket launcher. I don't think we need that right now. Let's just deploy a limb.
Alert, alert! Enemy hardware!
I don't know. Wait. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, God, no. Pirate laser truck. A light truck is armed with a high-powered laser repurposed from a downed spacecraft. Highly accurate and effective against even heavily armored targets, but needs to constantly vent heat to keep on firing. Has a laser lance and is currently positioned behind cover and has a direct bead on our vehicles. I like combat drugs instantly removed, so that's nice. All right, just from the front.
Leave some for me.
I was gonna I didn't know if we'd be able to do it, but I'm glad that he did it. You know what? That's awesome. Good for him. Can we? Wow. Okay, just start plinking at this guy. We definitely don't have. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to get through that armor. And can we? Maybe we can suppress this guy. Yeah, we're building up on the suppression. I should have put it on this guy instead. If we can pin that guy down, that'd be awesome. And then we're gonna get back inside, despite the laser lance. I spoke too soon when I said the previous vehicle was terrifying. Yes. All right, so shot on. Nope. If I'm out here, that lance could hit Mr. T. There's not really anywhere that I can be that I feel semi-comfortable with. I suppose because... Here, let's crawl with Mr. Singh, and we'll crawl. Can we crawl very far? No, only to open
Moving
places.
to cover.
So he's literally crawling out into the open to make space, but he has all the defensive
About
buffs right
time,
now,
man.
and then we'll just take
Slide
high cover
it,
with
go.
Mr. T. I don't know what... I don't think the range is super far on our AT launcher, so we can't hit that guy, but we can at least return fire and try to pin this guy down. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pin down and
We're
fleeing.
good.
And we do have the suppressive tag on the ARC, so just keep pushing. Nice. So these guys are... One of them's still alive. It's the guy with the chain gun. Yeah.
Sir?
Rhea needs backup. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
What?
Let's pull it back. Although I realize I just turned the rear. I thought we were backing up, but yeah. Any special units are the last model to die.
Sir?
All right, well, we've got the bolt action. Send it. Nice! High five. Beautiful. Carta scores the kill on the last guy with the trucker hat. Very, very nice indeed. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, yeah. That's a clear. Here, stand up. Carta, you are good. Hang tight.
Yeah.
Let's grab...
Very irregular.
Yeah, very irregular indeed. Man, we need some kind of cover. Here, stand back up. Can you get here? No, he can't. I may just need to try to break line of sight instead as an alternative, yeah. Trophy taken, one trucker hat, bullet hole.
Right.
She's already worth it. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. All right, for Pike,
Sir.
let's go in and do a delay.
Aye.
That didn't trigger.
Sir.
Man, we can't stay here forever.
Orders?
We can pass with limb.
Ugh.
And I want that guy to commit,
Sir.
but I think I need to move, and I need to do it out in the open. Or we could get... Okay, let's get Mr. T. He's going to move out this way. And then we can give AP to finish his movement. So he's going to hold out in the open. Hopefully the lance doesn't move right at that
sir.
moment. We're going to go ahead and give 40
Ready
AP
on my signal.
off of 60. And then we're going to stand up on the half and hold.
About time, man.
And we're going to complete the movement into half cover. Like that. And then
Sir?
hang tight. Okay, perfect. So we are on round.
What?
I definitely want to turn this around. Like, literally turn it around. So let's just back up and then rotate. So the stronger armor is facing in that direction. Can we try to get to the container? Oh, over here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then we will hold.
Sir?
Let's
Sir.
get
Yeah.
Mr. T up to the next.
Bump it to cover.
And mind you, the whole time we need to stop the enemy from attacking civvies. But at this point, I don't think that's our priority.
Sir?
I'm hearing people getting
Sir.
shot at. All right, full speed for Pike. Hold.
Sir?
At your service.
Sink. Well, I mean, I guess Singh can go back into this position, but I really would rather he be out with the rest of us.
Sir?
Let's get Carta. She's got to go around the fence. Let's push her into the half here.
Roger.
Oh, we can't go there due to the fence. Well, I guess if... Careful with the fence blocking.
At your service.
I guess if Rewa gets there, she can break the fence. But that's a whole nother thing. We'll get back into full
Move it. Jingve.
with Mr. Singh. Hold.
About time.
And hold for a limb.
Sir?
I don't think he's going to go until we can see him again, right? So
Aye. Sir.
we can with Pike. Let's go. He might be able to provide the sight that we need. No contact. He may have bugged out already, actually. No, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Contact right. Contact right.
What?
I think he missed. I think he missed. Yeah, he missed. He missed. He hit right there. All right, move, move. He came from over here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Move. There he is. There he is. Okay, so our shots are going to go to the front, unfortunately. We have... That's 49. I mean, go for it. Go for it. Just a little closer. Although, you know what? I'm actually going to hard push to get into the side armor. Yeah. Hard push, hold. We have Lim. He can deploy. And we can start to work that side armor. Engine damage. Send it.
Hoorah, Marie!
Hooah!
Good effect. Hey, Hamster Wrath, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are just encountering other human adversaries for the first time, and they're terrifying. Yeah, wiped out. That is so good. What a powerful submachine gun that is. That is insane. So he actually gets berserk, gets 30 AP back, and can still retract from the deployment. Amazing job, yeah. How goes the minute? Really well so far. We have been losing some people, but we are also not dead completely yet. So absolutely fantastic. It's our first mission against other humans at the moment. Yeah. Squad banter reminds me of Valkyria. Oh, I can see that, Gambler. High five. Thank you so much. And bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster, he's one of my favorite guys out there. Definitely worth your time for sure. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid and happy Saturday. If you're here, who's piloting my Centurion right now? We're mid hot drop. Well, if you're in the hot drop, my God, we're also in a hot drop. So maybe you put two together and it becomes neutral. My goodness. Hey, Quantum. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we're menacing it up. So the way things are going, it's feeling pretty good. So we might actually continue this. I was playing Total War 3 Kingdoms, but I might actually play this like Monday until launch. So that might be kind of fun. So if any of you are interested, that might be what we're doing pretty soon. So at least we don't have to worry about the Lance here or here. So we can at least push up to try to group around Pike, and that'll be awesome. Yeah. Rubber Kiwi 79, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Happy Saturday again, yeah? Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, did you hear any fire? Right now, complete the mission with less than 20% of civilians dead. 4 out of 6. Oh, that's not great. So we've lost 4 civvies already because we were worried about getting pinned down. I guess, you know, civvies aren't everything. My goodness. Hey, Pajado, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate and Prost, yeah? So I didn't have any coffee this morning. I was saving it just for you. Actually, I just forgot to make coffee until before the stream. So, Prost, thank you very much. All right, let's keep pushing. I feel a little better about being in the open, so to speak. We're going to assume that the rest of the hostiles are out this way. We do have a saboteur ringleader, which is marked. So, wow, this extends a lot further than I thought. So that's the end of the map. We'll have to try to get infantry up to these, I don't know what these are, like silos or something like that, as soon as possible. Let's hold with Mr. T.
Up the rear.
We're going to get Mr. Singh to join up the troops on foot. Hang tight. All in the class 3 body armor, yeah? Sir? 2 vehicles dead already. No casualties, bodes very well. Oh, nice, sir. Nice. With Bloody Doves and yourself here, are any of my pilots in their mix? I think all this time I blame Darius.
Hey, I don't think so. What about all that smooth jazz?
Right? What about the smooth jazz? I mean, maybe after all, it was exactly Darius's plan in the first place. My goodness. Fair enough. Yeah. If we're not in the right place at the right time, then yes, you can blame us. Absolutely. Okay, so no new contact. That's fantastic.
What?
Let's get Riwa. I actually want to hug into the building a little bit. That's going to take... She should have enough to rotate a little bit. So we want that front armor in that direction, and then we'll use this to kind of as like portable cover if we can.
Sir?
So she's on rotation. We'll get Carta. Let's... Here, we'll get on this side of the cover, right? We'll get Mr. T to stand out in the open, and then the others will come right behind. Carta, right behind that. And then we will get Sync right as rear guard with a class 3. And hold.
No time.
And hold with Lim.
Sir?
My entire command has been a lie.
What?
I don't know about a lie. Maybe just... You know, there's a misunderstanding with Darius. Well, let's be real. There's always a misunderstanding with Darius. Okay, check the corner. Small push. Don't push farther than this. Just rotation. Rotation. And I'm going to back up here. Because I don't know what's out there, and they have a longer spotting distance than I do. And then we're going to hold. What we can do is deploy Lim just to...
Sir?
What the heck was that sound? It sounded like a bug, but I know there aren't bugs here, are there? Here, deploy Lim.
We got visual.
And we have visual. There it is. Okay, so they got another chain gun truck. So it's a little squat little chain gun truck out here. He currently has half cover in this position. Shot at range. He can extend that range and plink this guy, but that's not really going to do very much. But I guess it's better than... Well, it's better than nothing. All right, send it. This is Menace, Rubber Kiwi. It's going to be available on Steam in early access on Thursday to anybody out there, yeah? So if it looks interesting to you, it's like a mercenary turn-based sci-fi shooter with... There's some stuff that I see in the trailer that I don't really understand. We'll go ahead and take a knee out here. Like the Terminator type... Hell no. Oh boy, wow.
Sir?
Did he crash? Did anyone else hear that? What made that sound? That was his turn, right? He shot, turned to 180, booked it out there in the pirate Hilux, and it sounded like it crashed into a wall or something like that, yeah? Holy moly, yeah, the salvage module would have been good. It would have been in this case, right? We didn't know. We don't know until we know. Let's get Mr. T up here, yeah? He shot a civvy. Oh, did he? Did he hit a mine? Sounded like the morale break. Oh, really? Wow, that's a quite bombastic morale break. That's crazy.
Sir?
All right, Carta on the back line. She's our brand new sniper rifle wielder at the moment. She's training.
Sir.
We'll get Pike next to Carta.
On task.
Actually, we can get Pike a little farther forward. And he's providing the inspiration for accuracy and discipline. And then we're going to go in and buff up and push with Mr. Sink. But obviously, we're very weak for any attacks on this side. But he's got the highest armor out of all of us. And hold. Okay, so...
Orders?
They moved in this direction. Let's stand with Lim. Because I took a knee, I can't get to this point right here, which I remember being able to do. So that kind of sucks. There isn't... Well, there's not any worse cover here. We're trying to see. I don't see anything. Can I get inside? I'm just going to get inside here. Here we go. So we're getting inside and hold. So it looks like all civvies, our civvy objective has failed. We have not saved the civilians.
What?
We have not saved the civilians. We're taking way too long. But you know what? We're still alive. So haha, civvies, joke's on you.
I can kill.
Did you mount the scanner upgrade? I did not, Black Mammoth. I did not. I did not at all, actually. Here, push. We unfortunately have to be a lot closer than they do to see, and we'll just kind of take a look right there, nestle ourselves between all of the crates and stuff. Mr. T is going to push and take very, very sparse cover behind our APC. He's got the AT.
Sir.
We got Pike. Let's go ahead and stack up
Get
on the
to
corner.
cover.
Hold. I pitied the fool. Exactly. He has pitied so many fools. You have no idea how many fools he's pitied. It's exactly my style of game. Always looking for something new, annoying you guys release BTAU updates and redefine the game every time I start to get bored. I mean, I wish that I could say that I was involved in development of BTAU, but that's all bloody. But yeah, no, I understand. You kind of get somewhere and you get an understanding and everything shifts. Kind of keeps it kind of, I guess, fresh and new every time, though, at the same time, right? All right, we know there's a chain gun out here. We know there's a saboteur ringleader. Let's bring ourselves so that our front armor is to whatever is down the alleyway. At the very least, we know we won't get shot from the side. And with all of our infantry back here, we probably won't get shot in the rear either. The big problem is I realized that Lim probably can't extract himself very easily and move ahead. So I'm actually just going to hold right here. Yeah, they're killing more civvies, aren't they?
Sir?
All right, we better book it. Let's get Mr. T to Hoff. Behind this prefab of some kind. We'll hold.
Sir?
And then I can probably get Lim to push right to full cover. Take a peek. No sight. Take a peek. Contact and the rear arc. Send it. Yes. Okay, so are we safe? No. Oh. Saboteur ringleader right there. Okay, so let's understand this, right? So we've got the saboteur ringleader. The saboteur ringleader is especially ruthless and experienced. He carries advanced equipment. He has an R10A6 K-Pack, so I think that's his assault rifle, workshopped RPG, scrap bomb, explosive charge, and bundled grenades. Wow, okay, so there it is. SPC is love, SPC is life. And it's relatively cheap for what it does as well. It's kind of insane. All right, well, who can dish out the hurt? Mr. T can dish out the hurt, but he doesn't have the turn at the moment. We've got Mr. Singh. Let's push up to Hoff. Hang tight. Oh, is that more? Oh, saboteurs. They seem like they're sappers or something. They've all got explosives of some kind. Look at that. Look at this guy. What? Look at this guy. What is this guy up to? Holy moly, this guy's loaded. This is saboteur. Disguised as ordinary civilians, these elite pirates wreak havoc behind enemy lines. Pirate assault rifle, workshop RPG, scrap bomb, and explosive charge. Okay, so it's like the saboteur ringleader. Saboteur ringleader's just a little more advanced in his equipment, it seems, right?
Sir.
All right, Pike. All right, Pike is moving up. It's the village people yet. Did you know they're good Battletech vehicles? I had no idea until they dropped elementals. Having an LRM carrier. If you haven't tried the artillery, I would wholeheartedly recommend it. I'm a firm artillery lover. There's so many good vehicles. They got some shotgun crossbows here. Yeah, they do.
Sir?
All right, so I think we should probably take the opportunity to try to finish this thing.
Awesome, ATH.
This submachine gun has downed 2 vehicles already. Wow, that is insane. We can start to pick at these guys. Oh, look at the suppression. Oh my God. No way. That is a... Wow, that is God, the absolute devastation. Take a knee. Ringleader. All right, we are close. We are now suppressed.
Major, requesting orders to assist SL.
How's he doing? SL? Yeah, he's in 1 threshold here. Pike's ability on limb to reach berserk. Oh my God. Yep.
Sir.
Thank you very much. Push it.
Ready on my signal.
AP, 40 AP to limb. Although I guess I should have done that earlier because now he is considered suppressed, right? Let's bump it off to the left and hold. That blue, was it a flamer truck? It was a pirate chain gun truck. All the ammunition. Saboteur.
Sir?
And I think that's...
We are victored!
Send it. Oh my God.
Why so hostile?
Because you did it first. What do you mean, why so hostile? Jeez Louise, man. Here, push it up. Come on, Sync. Come on. More like a PDW than an S. Oh, right. FMP 90. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have the range here, and we don't have the line of sight. Let's hold. Oh boy, they've got another chain gun team. Rewa.
What?
Push, Rewa. What do you see? What do you see, Rewa? Come out wide. Nothing. Here, rotate. We need to face front and hang tight right there.
Sir?
Now we have a clean line here. They could move and then send something down this lane, so I need to be cautious of it. Let's go ahead and get... See, it's Carta, Mr. T. Let's get Mr. T. And I'm going to risk it by pushing this alley. We're going to push the alley, and then we'll get Carta on the corner to support. And I know at the end of the turn we get to go again, so maybe we can actually move T twice. Get Carta on the corner. And hold.
Sir?
T.
Right.
Well, you know what?
What?
Let's... Yeah, exactly. What? Let's get Rewa forward. And we can see the saboteur ringleader. Send it. Suppress him. Suppress him. They're suppressed. They're super suppressed. Rewa, you're not going to say anything? You're usually all about killing everybody, and they're super suppressed, but you didn't say anything at all. What is that? They've been suppressed to death. Remember, they have RPGs. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, they see us now. I mean, I guess let's get squared off. And let's hold right there. Oh!
Sir?
Went high, went high.
Still under heavy fire!
Well, the chain gun team can go. But we can also pick at these guys. Just keep PDW. If we can, like, pin him down, that'll be great. Oh, we started with less... here, let's take... We'll stand up. We started with less AP because of the suppression. We'll go in and intern you. Your suppression is depressing. Oh, wow. They're moving out in the open. They're probably moving away from the APC, but that does not bode well for them, actually.
At your service.
Holy moly.
Sir.
All right, let's get...
At your service.
Sync on 40. He's out. Low accuracy. I mean, these guys are suppressed. Let's continue to suppress. We can pin him down. Okay, they've been pinned. They've been pinned. Yeah, they've been really pinned. Hey, Smeebs. High five. Welcome. Wow, good job to sing. Here,
Sir?
take a knee.
Sir.
We'll get Pike right out this way for his inspiring presence.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carter to push.
Bounding.
And then we'll get Mr. T in front. Yeah, pinned like a butterfly.
About time, man.
All right, Mr. T, get right on the corner. High cover. And hold.
Sir?
All right, well,
Aye.
can he shoot out that way? He's not that far.
At your service.
Shoot with sync. They're now very, very accurate.
SRU, SITREP, skills retained.
Look at that. Mr. Singh is 100% accuracy now. There it is. High five. So we now have the corridor sweeper. A crude device contracted by spacefaring pirates from discarded large caliber ship autocannon barrels. I love pirates. What? Refit to fire homemade shells filled with shrapnel. Very high damage over very short distances. Low penetration, but it really shreds armor quickly. A spread of shrapnel with low range and penetration, but high damage. Ideal range, 1. Wow. Wow. Okay. So it has armor damage of 35, armor penetration of 10, suppression effect of 5, and a hit point damage of 12. Accuracy modifier plus 10. Nice. Oh my god. Look at this. Look what we got. So we found an entire pirate truck as salvage, a light and fast truck that can be fitted with a variety of weapons for mobile fire support. We got 2 modular vehicle medium mounted chain guns, a larger version of the typical pirate infantry chain gun, firing a larger caliber round. It has an extremely high rate of fire and is ideal to suppress or even outright disable enemy infantry formations. The more that it shoots in quick succession, the higher is the chance for it to jam. My god, we have... Wow, we got an ammo bag for Rewa. We also got modular vehicle medium. The laser lance. There's so much loot. A heavy military grade laser lance used in ship-to-ship combat. What? A devastating weapon against vehicles in heavy armor. Overheats quickly and has to be vented, but has unlimited ammunition. Armor penetration value 180. Range of 10, but optimal range of 6. But honestly, it doesn't seem too far off from all the other ranges. That's amazing. We got ourselves a free K-Pack. That's excellent. And then we've got an explosive charge. An explosive charge that can be thrown over short distances. Once thrown, it can be triggered at any time with a remote detonator for a devastating explosion that will hit multiple tiles and can easily destroy buildings and armored vehicles. And then we've got the scrap bomb, a makeshift grenade built from explosives and all kinds of fragmentation material like screws, metal scraps, and ball bearings. Low powered, but also extremely cheap to produce. Oh my god. And oh no! Bunnies, we're tired. We are tired. That's not good, yeah. Shock Trooper second weapon is primary weapon slot. I think they're secondaries. I don't know. Yeah. Super heavy shotgun. You can throw that on the APC. That's crazy. Glitter a stun your enemy for 1 turn while leaving you vulnerable to attack. So it seems like Lim, this character has been on too many consecutive missions and will now get exhausted when deployed on another mission before he can recover. You must give him one mission off in order to be fine. Pike, he's weary. Rewa, weary. Mr. T, weary. The only two that are not weary is the frustrated Mr. Singh with minus 10% discipline and minus 10% accuracy, and the brand new Carta. Oh my god. Is there a way to advance time? Like, can we just wait a turn or something? That is not good at all. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. So I guess cycling through different soldiers is ideal if you have different soldiers. I mean, at the moment, we're combating at the -5 discipline with all of the stuff going on. Yeah, you can get a tripod version of Laser Lance. Yeah, good luck. We need more recruits. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Problem is, it requires authority in order to recruit the recruits. So there is that. I guess, well, we could push someone to exhaustion. We could do that. Yeah, free pizza for new entries. Laser Lance on the APC. Well, we can't bring it unless we want to modular. Oh, so for the bunnies that were wondering, you can put the medium slot on the heavy slot. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So you can actually go Laser Lance right there, and then you still have your light as well. So she can actually arm both, which is insane. Yeah, a free flavor packet to the first sign up. Kind of. Kind of. All of a sudden, I'm feeling like maybe we should give Carta more buffs. There's mobile infantry, no. Heal an element to full HP. There's buff so that she's more durable and she doesn't get the encumbered status. And there's share the load, which I hear is amazing, yeah? Exhaustion does take 2 missions to recover. Oh, yeah, that's not great either, yeah? What about Scout? APC can equip heavy weapons in the medium slot, but it loses the troop compartment. Oh, fair enough. I did not know that, yeah? Growth potential early would be good. Probably. Well, it seems like all of our experienced people are unfortunately not available unless we want to push them into like a 3-turn delay. So that is not tenable, especially if we're taking the last fight, right? So what are the next 2 options? We've got rescue and disengage. Mock, thwart invasion. Local forces outpost under siege. We need to rescue 4 forces. Maybe if we're doing this one, the local forces can fight. I don't know. I don't think we'll be rescuing anybody. There's interdict forces. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this. Prevent hostile units from leaving the battlefield in an ambush and destroy pirate boarding commandos. That's not going to happen. I think the only chance we have is rescue and disengage, but I don't even know if we'll be able to do it, yeah? First aid sounds strong. It does, yeah, it does. A vehicle driver dossier is 60. That's true. So that's true. That's true. A vehicle is a huge step up. But we will go down to 20. So what that means is that when we're at 60 authority, we have a 0 loss and a 0 improvement to discipline, which is our effect from getting shot at with suppression, and then eventually like running away and fleeing the battlefield. If we were to hire a new pilot or SL, that would cost us 30. That'll bring us down to 20. Every single 10 is worth -5. So right now we're at 50, we're at -5. So that'll be -20 discipline for a brand new person. So if they even breathe on her, she's probably going to run away, right? So I'm not too sure. They'll fight badly. Carta with heavy machine gun and defense is very effective. Oh, like if we're doing rescue and disengage, or you mean interdict forces? Yeah. Okay, well, what I'm going to do first is quick save. So we're going to quick save. Let's try this. For interdict. Okay, and then we'll grab the tripod CMG. Let's actually unequip all of the other squads. This is a bad... Unequip. Right there. Unequip. We're going to max out all of the people. We'll give Carta share the load, promote it. She's got 19. We've got 19 promotion points now. We need an upgrade for a ship that negates weariness like a lounge or an arcade. I don't know if they have one yet. Can stop them from dying. I think it works on civies and allies. Oh, like pick them up again. Hey, Gluten Free, welcome. High five. Happy Saturday. So probably want the long range capability and the armor penetration of the crowbar. We're going to give that to Mr. Singh. He's got the best armor plating he possibly can get. We're probably going to need AT rounds. Or I guess we can suppress people. Wait, we get plus 150% suppression, right? Oh my god, we get 150% suppression. And if we take a look at the crowbar, it is not suppress if, but it does have 4 suppression, so that's pretty awesome. I guess the K-Pack is marked as... Well, no. Yeah, no, the crowbar has higher suppression rating. The ARC is marked as suppressive, but it doesn't have as high suppression. So I think I'm going to go crowbar just so we can make more of our shots count, because that seems to be really, really important right now, yeah? Rotate squads often. Pirates love riding lightly armored trucks. Oh, in that case, maybe we'll want the rocket launcher then. So we'll get the rocket launcher. We're definitely going to want extra ammunition for sure. And then Carta, she's got... I guess she can get the K-Pack, because it still has 30 armor penetration. So that's still useful. She can get the soft armor. She can get standard ammunition. And then she has a scrap bomb, throw grenade. Or she has additional special weapon uses by 50%. She's probably going to get that already. And she's got the area of effect, destroy an explosive charge, thrown over a short distance. I mean, sure, why not? So how are the two doing? This feels like a bad idea. Is there anything we can, like, give them that's going to increase their chances of survivability here? Okay, save, bunny, save. In theory, an AA gun should be enough to shred trucks, but I don't know. But here's the thing. Her accuracy is not the best. Her accuracy is really low right now. It's 51. Singh actually has good accuracy-ish. Yeah, you can take a couple of those who are tired on the mission, but don't take them on the last mission. True. Okay, we saved right now. Let's try it with the 2 of them, and we'll see what's up. And then maybe we might need to load back, because... This could be career ending, right? Her accuracy will increase on turn 4. True. Okay, well, we'll try the pirate convoy thing. Destroy the pirate boarding commando, complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle, and prevent them from leaving the battlefield for 9 rounds. I don't know about that. We'll try it, though. Let's try. If you wait for 8 rounds, she'll get plus 25 accuracy. Well, there's that. There's that. Remove from mission, remove from mission, remove from mission. Hey, glad we hired you, Carta. Carta, congratulations for being battlefield promoted. And we need to stop them from charging at us, like with the chain guns and all that stuff. Here, we'll get Mr. Singh right here. We'll get Carta right here. Actually, let's get Carta up here and Mr. Singh to the front and hold. Here we go. You are using less than 70% of the available supplies. Do you really want to start this mission? Not really, but yeah, I don't know if I have a choice. You could sneaky snoo and go and blow up the truck. Sounds tough for an understrength force with an inexperienced commander. Yep. What do you mean, what memories that we would make here? Here, take a knee. All right, you know what you got to do, Carta. Deploy the AA gun. God help us all. God help us all. All right, well, that's your turn. Hold. Good mission for her to set up with the machine gun. Yep, for sure. All right, take a knee in your class 3 armor right here. Hold. Hang tight.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will be the first to know. I'm pretty sure they're going to sneak right in, and I'm just not going to care because otherwise we're all going to die. So I suppose I could pull him back further and Carta could be further up, and then we could at least have coverage of the zone. Maybe I might need to do that. As much as I think that I need to be here so that we've got good coverage with the AT, but so I'm going to stand up and I'm actually going to withdraw to this position right here if we can.
Double time.
All right, come on, Singh. Come on, Singh. I know you've been training like a beast. You are a beast. Think beast. Think beast
Always
in your head. Oh my god, I just realized. Look at Singh. Look at all these rounds on his back. What a Chad. Bring Singh back to the zone as rear guard. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You're absolutely right, Preconceptor. And she's got to just chill right here. How far can we throw this? Not far. Pretty much adjacent. Yeah, that probably was not the best choice for her, but hold. Contact.
Hostiles.
Chain gun truck. Chain gun truck. So first thing, we need cover first, right? Well, no. We need to get the jump on everybody. AA gun side armor hit. We've got medium accuracy and low armor penetration. Send it. Send it, Carta. Yes! Oh my god, what the heck is that? A Hwacha? Oh geez, oh geez.
Hostiles advancing.
All right, get back, get back. What is this? Pirate rocket truck. Yeah, no kidding. A wheeled truck equipped with multiple unguided rocket launcher tubes, inaccurate but with very long range. Rocket organ. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Let's here, take a knee, take a knee. How many rocks do you have? Yes. And Mellor, yes it is. Hold. Oh, okay, so the chain, it blew up.
Hostiles.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hostiles.
Holy god. So I just want to point out, this guy with a big fire, he is a non-issue now. That's awesome. There's a crater right there. I can't believe there's deformation here. So there's a bunch of... Are these saboteurs? I cannot tell. Pirate scavenger truck. Squad on a heavy transport truck. And then this is pirate chain gun truck. A pirate chain gun team on a light transport truck. We got to deal with the Hwacha out here first. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, no. They might deploy unless we engage now. We could be shooting back at them, right? Side armor hit, send it.
We hit it good.
Engine damaged. Well, it won't get as far, and then we can work the chain gun team. Nice, engine damage. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, Carta. Oh, Carta! Carta's now pinned down.
This one needs our assistance.
Yeah, no kidding, she needs assistance. I think we all need assistance, don't you?
Up the rear.
Okay, well, you've got the rocket launcher, right? Oh my god, he's got all the rocket launchers. Here, shoot the disposable one first. Front armor hit. Engage. Nice!
Protectors of the way back.
Dude, Singh don't mess around at all. My holy god, dude. Wow, what a G. You know what? Good job. Way to look out for your squad mate. My god, yeah, the ammo cooked off. Hold, what did he say? I don't even know. I don't know. Okay, watch it, watch it. That's what remains of that chain gun team. Chain gun team is now deploying it. Maybe should have given the lady a single rocket. Yeah, I probably should have switched what they had, is what I should have done. I did not do that. I apologize to poor Carta. Here, send this.
Rocket!
Yes! What a G! Hang tight. Get back in the fight. Oh, you know what? She's just gonna have to hold because I think she's gonna have to crawl somewhere else. Here, let's crawl this way. Crawl that way. She's basically out of the fight for a moment because she isn't going to be able to... It's going to take her a turn just to get set up again. And hang tight.
Enemy heavy armor.
Oh, are those are the boarding commandos,
Enemy
aren't
heavy
they?
Armor.
Oh my god.
At your service.
Well, I mean, they can take a rocket, can't they? A pirate boarding commando, a team of heavily armored outlaws specialized in boarding and pacifying spacecraft through violent means. Boarding commando jet suit. Oh, what? Pirate looted PDW. Thermite grenades. Flashbangs. Oh my god, why? And they've got counterattack, it seems, which if I recall is probably like Counter-Strike. So Counter-Strike is something that Lim has access to. If you attack them, they'll shoot you back. And they've got encumbered, so they're slower, and they're capturing a point right now, which we are aware of. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Shoot them with mass rifles. If we had a lot of rifles, well, we probably outrange them, right? Get him, Sink. Get him. Nice suppression. Pinned down already. Beautiful. Just keep sending it. He actually has the crowbar, which is an ideal range of 7.
More of that.
So...
Orders, Major?
All right, let's get... Here, get set up. And I don't know if she can see. Hold.
At your service.
All right, just keep engaging. Keep engaging. We could send... Nope. Keep engaging. Hit him. Okay, we're actually taking elements down now. Send it. Beautiful. That's 2.
What did we ever do to you?
You exist. That's what you did to us. My god. Oh, watch it. Hang in there. Hang in there, Sing.
Always ready.
So she can't engage here. Is that right? Yes, she can.
Good job.
Good clear. Good clear. All right, we need to pack it up. Let's move. Do I want to be on this side? Probably not, but... All right, move. All right, where are we at? New vehicle. Oh, watch it. We're outflanked. We're outflanked. Oh, boy. All right, they deployed. More boarding. Oh, but that's not a good range at all. Okay, that is not a good range at all. So rockets from this position. Apparently we can't hit this. Oh, this doesn't count as anything, does it? Pirate boarding commando truck. These are the pirate commandos that we need to deal with. We need to stand up first. And we need to get away from their position, but
Seeking cover.
the trucks go inactive. We're too far here. We move out this way. Man, they're burning away at the rocket as a minimum. Gotcha. And now we can't really here take a knee. Yeah, they're capturing the whole time.
And this distance.
Hang tight.
Always ready.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can do this one, but I think we'd have to redo it. I don't know. What do you bunnies think? Because here's the thing. We're not going to dislodge these guys in time, I think, right? I don't know if I can kill them fast enough. Because you saw, even with perfectly beautiful shots right on these guys, we were able to take them one at a time, but it's like 2 per turn. It's 1 per salvo with the crowbar. Yeah. So let's try this again. That's actually really surprising to me. I didn't think that we'd be able to do it. That's really, really cool. I guess we'll do auto here. Is that right? Man, this game is beastly. It's awesome. We'll try the interdiction again. And we've got the 2 that's perfect. 2 intelligence. And we'll get set up. This is where we were before. Let's get Carta. We're actually going to put her here this time. Right here. And then I don't mind having Sing in this position. He's not behind high cover. He's behind half. But if he's taking a knee, he should be fine. I think that'll be a little better, yeah? The rocks on both sides need to be used. Don't forget to change the loadouts. Oh, right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we'll take this disposable AT. And instead, we're going to nab ourselves. Do we want more? We could get a grenade if need be. Or we get more. No, we can get more charges of our current AT. 2 more charges on the rocket launcher. That was awesome. And then we can go ahead and take our disposable AT and put that in play. And then we've got our infantry special here. I am curious, do we have any new armor available? No, it's standard soft armor. So standard soft armor, that's okay. All right, mission select, interdict forces, plan mission. Let's go ahead and they're already in position, right? Yeah, that looks not too bad. Demo charge bad for this? Yeah, no kidding. Tripod and rocket launcher. Give Carta the fancy crowbar. Well, Carta is supposed to be using the tripod out here. Oh, you're talking about the close range crowbar? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. It does have 35 armor penetration. This is the CQB variant. Okay, let's do it. Thank you very much. This is
with training and discipline,
maybe doable.
I am always ready to fight.
Maybe doable. All right, get stacked. Take a knee. Lock in. Hold. Oh my god, bunnies. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking that this said it's 5 charges of the disposable AT, but it's only 1. But it was on hotkey 5. I got super excited.
Bringing up the rear.
Thank you, Andrew. High five. And take a knee on behind half. Gosh, I actually want to be here still, but should we be here instead? I think I actually might be behind. Well, we've got 3. We have tier 3. It's fine. Just hold right here.
Once we see something,
Hold again.
you'll be the first to know.
Hold again.
Always ready.
We should see trucks coming soon. The thing is, we're going to be attacking from the front. Is not great, yeah? Right, inbound the MLRS.
Hostiles! Always ready.
Engage from the side.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice! That actually caused minor suppression damage to Mr. Singh. He's probably like, didn't even have a time to say good job. Hold.
Hostiles advancing.
Fair enough.
Alert!
Chain
alert,
gun truck.
enemy hardware. Hostiles.
Can she land that? No, too far, too far.
Sir?
Carta, it's up to you. Front armor hit. Or if we hit this and there's a bunch of people in it, do they get screwed?
Good job.
Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They definitely do. My God. Engage. Work that, Carta. All right, incoming chain gun.
Heavy contact.
Suppressed. She's okay. That is a very large hole. Yeah, it is.
Down.
Okay, she's pinned.
Bringing up the rear.
It's open. I mean, honestly, he's going to have to... If we stand up and then take a knee again... No, that doesn't clear the suppression damage. Just hold here, yeah. Hold.
At your service.
Okay, Carta. She's just going to stay still. Hold.
Heavy contact.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they can still see her. Okay, fair enough. So she's actually completely pinned now. Well, here's the thing. If she's pinned and she's not taking damage, they're not advancing on the objective. So in a weird sort of way, maybe we're okay, right? She's a hawk. Yeah. Hold. Okay, there they go. There they go. They're deploying. Oh, wow. That's not good. And we can't help. And there's the boarding commandos. And they will deploy immediately. And now they're on the wrong side. Oh, boy. Watch it.
Blood out!
Enemies in the objective zone.
Okay,
Major.
that's not great. For accuracy. Chain gun team. Medium. Send it. Wow. Okay, he completely cleared that set. We can't... We can try to suppress. We're able to suppress. He gives 150% extra suppression effect, yeah? Let's hold. If you pushed up to destroyed rocket truck, could have used that to support the gunner. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't... Yeah, they're going to outflank her really, really soon. Let's crawl. God, I don't want to be there either. Let's move. Do we get vehicles? I swear there was an empty option in the demo. Yeah, we have vehicles. We got one on the last, as rewards on the last one, Tairogi. Not good. There's the pirate boarding commandos.
Hostiles advancing.
Watch yourself.
Alert, alert, heavies.
More pirate boarding commandos. Yeah, she's got to book it the heck out of there if she's not completely pinned.
Alert, alert, heavies.
Oh my God. That's not great. Okay, that guy's fleeing. Okay, great. Hang in there, Carta. Oh, they got more.
Hostiles advancing.
I wish we invested in the armaments. You know, like the unguided missile strike. Wouldn't that have been good right here? Do we have a big boom? We have the anti-tank rockets, but unfortunately, they're out of range for it in this position, yeah? Well...
We could use some help, Major.
Yeah, I know you could, but I don't know what you're going to do. If we stand up, there's not really any place for you to go. I mean, other than to maybe try to engage this guy out this way and then hope that we're able to suppress and pin down these guys.
At your service.
We could send unaffected pirate boarding commando. We could send a rocket launcher. I am curious what this is going to do to a human body.
Rocket!
Suppressed. There's that. Oh, I see. So they attacked us, suppressed us back, I think. Did we lose? Oh, that cost 60. I didn't realize it cost 60. Okay, hold. That means Carta is now
Get down.
being focused. We don't even have cover. Grenade. Pops off. In a weird sort of way,
Stay
Carta's
in the
kind of
fight!
holding him off by proximity. Because she's not getting hit. I mean, now she'll get hit, yeah? Yeah, we probably need to be together. Because even if they're out like this, we can still engage them. And they'll probably move to us to try to engage us.
Now's our chance!
Carta's on crawl, right? Yeah, she's on crawl. We can crawl out this way, I suppose. And then hold. You need two more. Well, okay, crossbows down. You might have missed. You might have missed where we have only 2 people. Yeah, so we're in this one here. Okay, so that did not go well. Here, let's try an auto load. There's the other mission as well, but Do you want to try one more time, but we'll be on one side together instead of separated? Because I'm thinking if we are on the same side, then even if people are capturing, I mean, that's... If we fail the mission, do we not go to the third? It still counts as passing a mission, right? Which means whatever operation we take next, we're still going to get all of our guys back, yeah? You need to buy the bullet, get a third person, maybe a vehicle pilot. I'm going to try one more time, but I want them both on the same side. I'm curious about the tripod's great and all, but she needs to be, she can't ever be in a state where she's getting, no, the tripod's good. The tripod's really good. I want to try one more time, yeah. Concentrate fire, pivot in, and sweep the cappers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we might be able to stop them, we might not, but we'll at least have to try, right? So we've got the tripod. We're not doing the blasting charge. We want the AT. So we're going to go over to here, and we're going to swap that out. We're going to get more special weapon charges out this way, and then we're going to replace the blasting charge with the AT out this way. And then we're going to come in as follows, yeah. Either someone new or you exhaust somebody. Yeah, no, absolutely. Concentrate fire, pivot. Well, here, just we can try something different after this, but I do want to try again, and I do want to see if this might work. Who knows, right? We'll have Carta here, and then we will have Sync in the same place that he was, but they're going to be on the same side. Obviously, they don't really have anywhere that they can hide or anything like that. If we were here, that could be viable as well. Maybe that's better, like if we were here instead. Although then a truck could come up this way and shoot in the side. We have nowhere to go, so maybe not. So I guess if we're here on half, they're easier to shoot at Carta. But we have stronger armor here where it's half cover. I'm gonna try this one more time. We've got crowbar, we've got the modified mod 2, and then we've got soft armor, and then we've got the 3 here, yeah. And go. They'll bring some cover to you when they bum rush, so Sync can take the middle after a few rounds. They should explain exhaustion better, because it can be run-ending if you aren't ready for it. Yeah, trucks always be coming around the mountain. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the case. That's the case, but I am really curious, yeah. What happened to the other SL? Which other SL? And let's go ahead and go heavy. Hold. And hang tight.
Bringing up the rear.
Take a knee. Hold.
Oh, once
Hold.
we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Always ready.
Hold. Contact. Pirate rocket truck.
Hostiles!
Right into the
Always
side.
ready.
Dump them.
Engaging the enemy.
Send it. Beautiful.
Hostile down.
And
At your
hold.
service.
Hang tight.
Always ready.
And hold. Why am I taking
your
2
service.
squads? Okay. To the bunnies who are wondering, who maybe missed it, we have a whole bunch of squad leaders, and we've got 1 pilot with Rewa. Right now, I was unaware of a fatigue mechanic, so there's something called weary. So essentially, I'm not too sure, but it seems like the triggers consecutive missions deployed. In our case, it was close to, I think it was like close to 12 missions almost. It was like 9 to 11 missions consecutively. Obviously, that's a long time. And they got a debuff called Weary, where they have a 1 mission demand, where they've gotta be away from a mission for 1 mission in order not to worsen a penalty where they become exhausted. When they're exhausted, it's 2 turns, and they get a bunch of nasty penalties. So we had the good fortune of just hiring a new SL Carta, so we're trying to buy them a vacation basically for 1 day. If we can have them a vacation for 1 day, then that means we're going to be able to have a full SL and Rewa deployment on the last mission of this operation, which is then going to allow us to clear it. I don't think we can do an active assault with only 2 SLs, so we're trying to figure out a way, like a puzzle, of how to do it with a brand newbie and a sort of newbie, is the idea. Does that kind of make a little more sense, yeah? Otherwise, if we need to push someone to exhaustion and they're out for 3 entire missions straight, then I guess we can do that, but I feel like we're not out of the realm of possibly barely squeaking by, which is why I'm still trying. But obviously, you know, if the bunnies don't want to see this, that's totally okay, yeah? No worries. Yeah, it's pretty tough, yeah. Who wants to be a hero? That's a good game. You saw exhausted with 5 turns. Oh my god. See, that's too much. That's almost 2 entire operations where you cannot use that person. And with the depleting authority, every time you deplete authority in order to get more SLs, it's not as easy as recruiting because you deplete your authority and then everyone gets less discipline. And when everyone gets less discipline, they might just run away and not even fight. So it's a potential campaign ending spiral if you don't get it under control. So that's why we're trying to manage it somehow. We have to hold out for 9 rounds. We're currently going into round 6. So it is maybe possible that we might be able to hold off the enemy. Maybe. So we have 150% extra suppression here. We're going to engage with Mr. Sink first. We want them pinned. They are already pinned. That is incredible. Send it again. That is a full pin. So they're doing nothing for the next turn. Essentially, they're stunned and will hold, yeah? Seeing the benefits of the skill, suppression isn't as active. Hey, Randy, high five. And we can probably send it, or... Oh, this is our close range weapon. Here, just dump AT rounds into them. I mean, at this point, we have it mounted. We might as well, and then hold.
At your service.
All right, we are now in round 7. So we're going to go ahead and pass with Mr. Singh.
Always ready.
Pass with Carta. We need 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, we
Enemies
succeed.
in the objective zone,
We pass
Major.
with Mr. Singh. Oh, I forgot to suppress.
Always ready.
Okay, well, let's suppress him.
Here we go.
Send it again. Enemy down.
Yeah, try that in space.
And then we need to just... Oh, we've got contact out here, but...
Hostiles.
At your service.
Last round. Those guys are still pinned. We need to focus out here. This is the pirate chain gun team. Let's go ahead and utilize the AA gun. Stack them. Enemy down. Beautiful. We do not have sight on whatever is out there. They're probably on this side. I don't care because we just need to last this turn. Send it. Good clear.
Eliminated.
I think we're good. I mean, we will... Should we move? Hold. We did the bare minimum. That's fine.
Hostiles advancing.
That's fine.
Enemy heavy armor.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as they don't kill us, they don't hurt us.
Advancing.
Come on, come on, come on, team. Come on, team. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. That's fine. That's fine. We just needed to... God, they've got a lot of guys left.
Alert, alert. Enemy
Chain gun on the opposite.
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
Good job, team. High five. You have received a free incendiary grenade. Yay, I'll take it. You have defeated the enemy and got 3 secondary objectives, 24 promotion points. You even were able to squirrel away an entire pirate truck. And then you got a scavenger suit, a somewhat armored suit worn by pirate scavengers while looting and plundering. A surprising amount of bags and belts are fitted to this suit to hold as many items as possible. Armor 30, armor durability 30, infantry accessory slots, basically like a load-bearing vest. And then we also got a light chain gun. A light chain gun with a very high rate of fire and low recoil. It can be used on the move to cover advancing troops. Due to the small projectiles, it suffers from low accuracy and penetration. The more it is fired, the higher the chance for it to jam. I mean, I'll take it, my goodness. And there it is. Carvda is looking fantastic, and Mr. Singh is a total G, and he's less frustrated than he was before. My God, yeah. Wow. AI will always hit your blind spots. Oh my God, what happened? I went to the bathroom. We somehow lived. I want to see, are we still weary? Not weary. Back online. Riwa, back online. Mr. T, back online. Mr. Singh, just frustrated from us killing that rando. And Carta is still good. High five. That is amazing. We got through. I was really worried that it might be campaign ending right there, but the campaign continues because of this total gem right here. Marta Carta. Amazing job. Yeah. Thank you so much for your suggestions, bunnies, and for all your help. Yeah, good day, y'all. What version of the game is this? This is the early access build that is available on Thursday for everybody. Jack, welcome. High five. Okay, well, let's see. What's the next bit? Oh, we can go to the black market as well, right? What do we have available? Oh my god, we have so much gear now. So we have 105 in straight tradables, but we have 2 pirate trucks. We've got the pirate suit. We've got rando weapons and sensors and chain guns and oh my god. And now we can get a combat shotgun. We've got the grenade launcher. We have a flamethrower. There's the rando single disposable AT. We can get a freaking walker. That is amazing. Holy moly. Yeah, gear because you unequip the squad. That's true too. That's true, but we did get a lot. Fighting humans is very lucrative and very dangerous, it seems. Okay, well, let's get rearmed in the way that they were before, and then we'll go from there. So we're going to go in and unequip the squad. Unequip Mr. Sink. He did a phenomenal job. So did Carta. We'll go ahead and stack in all of the recruits. And Riwa is going to get a vehicle. She gets to choose. So we've got a light truck chassis. It can get modular vehicle medium like the... Oh, she can become that really explosive laser lance pirate truck. That does not sound appealing to me, but that's really cool because she can still get it here. But then I think the bunny said she can't carry limb. Maybe we need to start cycling people anyway, so sometimes when she's not carrying limb, she can do this instead, or something like that. That's pretty awesome. We will take her light vehicle weapon for now, and just get the standard loadouts, and we'll go from there. We had the standard crowbar on Pike, and then we gave him some soft armor. We had Mr. Sink in his small arms class 3, right here, and he had access to the K-Pack. And then we had Mr. T. He had the ARC. And we're able to get him some soft armor. And you know what? For Carta, she deserves the scavenger suit. She can have the laser and carry. Oh, nice. It's medium, so it retains a troop. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's when you fill the heavy with the heavy, is that right? You can still carry guys in the back if you use a medium weapon on the APC. Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize, yeah? And lasers, exactly. Well, then we definitely want to use that. Carta can use the K-Pack for now. That seems pretty good as a baseline. And then we want the SPC, which is a total baller PDW, and we don't have any additional armor, but honestly, he pops in and out. It's totally fine. We wanted to make sure that we have additional primary because we burned through a lot. There it is. We have more primary for the crowbar, and we've got more primary for the ARC. I wish I could get more primary out there. We do have access to these advanced sensors. It's only 20, so we can check that out. Increase view range by 1, detection by 2. We can even get a laser lance. I'm not saying we'll use all of these things, but it's kind of nice to know as a baseline where we stand. Since we're going up against the pirates, we probably want to make sure that we've got a rocket of some kind. Mr. Singh did a great job, but we don't have to get set up or anything like that with Mr. T. So he seems to be okay. And he can even get additional ammunition for it right there. For Carta, honestly, she's probably okay. Let's see where we stand. The pirate force at the heart of this invasion is currently reorganizing after a recent attack. Head to their staging ground to deliver a decisive blow. This will leave retreating to space as their only option. Clash and destroy 70% of the enemy forces. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. There's a time limit, and then take out the pirate first mate. Interesting. Laser MMG sounds amazing. Check the laser range. Oh, on the laser range, it says, if I take off my face, the optimal range is at 6, but the range is 10, and it's rather flat, so it's not too much of a drop-off at either end, and it seems like the damage is consistent. That's a really powerful gun. Holy moly. Now you can rotate units 3 or 4, always leaving 2 out to ensure they don't run out. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Heavy military-grade laser lance used in ship-to-ship combat. Ship-to-ship combat. That is insane. So, let's remove from mission here. We can get Lim, we can get Riwa, we can get Pike and Mr. T. What if we took those 4? We can fit in with all that gear, which is kind of nuts. But what if we were to say, Pike, I want to remove you from the mission, I want to put in Mr. Sink. He's currently frustrated. Minus discipline and minus 10% accuracy. I suppose we could kind of let him sit while he's frustrated. I don't know if that'll keep him frustrated, yeah? So if we remove that, maybe we always want to bring Carta, just so she can keep leveling up, which would be awesome, yeah? Take a long time for fatigue, so you can probably just leave 1 on the bench each mission. Oh, like 1? Fair enough. And then make sure that we rotate through. So we are actually okay with these 5 right here, which is awesome. She's got her K-Pack. We can spend 17 points if we want to. I mean, honestly, we probably don't need all of this stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do it. Armor-wise, it's way too much. Let's come in like this. That seems fair. So we've got, in the distance, we have mounted pirate vehicle. We've got another pirate vehicle. We've got the pirate first mate squad. A pirate ship's first mate leads a squad of reckless killers equipped with heavy breaching armor and deadly corridor sweepers. So that was a primary weapon that we were able to attain. And then we got to destroy the pirate first mate out here. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get Carda. It seems like there's nice cover to navigate through this area, so let's do that. And we'll just get set up. And then we'll make sure that Pike's nearby to give assistance. And then we'll make Mr. T close by as well. Maybe we'll switch their positions and have Pike in the middle. We will get Lim, and then we'll put Rewa in this mass right here. And hold. How good is the game compared to Battle Brothers? That's a great question, Adam. To be fair, I am probably not the best to ask about Battle Brothers just because I haven't really played it. So I can't really say. But I have played things like Battletech.
Marines,
I have played XCOM. I have played all kinds of modded versions like that. And I have to say, for someone who has very particular taste, I feel like this really hits a sweet spot. I think they've done a really good job. So for someone new to Battle Brothers, I'd say I really like the game. That's probably the best recommendation I can give. You can still carry guys in the back. Let's see. All right, let's get marked in. Our mobile infantry is back online. There's Lim. He just has fatigues. They're moving as swiftly as possible. Sir. And we will hold. Let's push up with Mr. T.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
Right here. The combined warfare is very unique. It's super cool. Oh, does it have a roof? It does. I can't believe these. I mean, I can't believe these things all look different. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, it's coming. Yeah, wow. That's a big difference. And so in theory, okay, let's hold there for a second. In theory for Rewa, yeah, look at that. So her vision is now 9. It is exactly the same as all of the on-foot people. However, her detection is 4. It's 4 passively. That is powerful. That's super powerful. It looks like a tank hunter. I mean, it probably is. I mean, I probably still don't want to lead with it, but my God. That's quite an upgrade. Yeah, is that the sensor model? Yeah, it is. They did such a good job. Holy moly.
Sir?
And by the way, Grango, I just wanted to thank you. I think yesterday when I was starting playing out, I didn't really know what was going on. And I didn't realize you helped a lot with your suggestions and observations. So when I watched everything back, I just noticed it. So I just wanted to say thank you. So thank you. Had a 25mm bushwork. Heck yes. Hold.
Okay.
And we're going to go ahead and kind of try to stick close. God, it looks so cool. There she is. And tuck it up. Oh, we have sight. What is this? It is... Oh, they've got boarding commandos already. Oh boy. Okay, hang tight. Sir. High five. Okay, so what can we do? What can we do? We can come out this way, flank them. So what do they have again? They currently have the jet suit, a looted PDW, thermite grenades. That does not sound like a great thing. If we were to try to shoot, we can send 1 salvo, medium accuracy, full armor penetration. Yes, send it.
Lick my sack.
So mind you, that weapon was designed for ship-to-ship combat. So it seems like their boarding commando suits are not the same as naval armor. Wow. Remember, kids, lasers are dangerous. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You cast Deletus on his faces. Jesus. Oh, look. And we can still shoot the light machine gun as well. Oh, yeah, they're suppressed now.
Gate rippers.
How is that not demoralizing? All right, Bob, we're going to have to lead you to He's Dust, Jeff. Bob is now Dust.
Sir.
Well, at least they backed off. That's great. Glad that they backed off. Wonderful, wonderful. That gives us a... Oh, wow, they had a truck. I'm assuming once they deploy from the truck, they can't get back in the truck and then dive off. I have no idea.
Sir?
Let's push up with Mr. T. Anyone else? We're probably going to spot someone. Yeah, contact. And oh boy, that is... Oh, it's a laser. Okay, that's a laser lance. So just as we were super happy about our laser, not so great. This is going to leave us with 18. We cannot take a knee, but honestly, it's the only place where there's any cover whatsoever. However, if we move up here, we can take a knee. So let's go. Mr. T. Mr. T. Lord Cucumber, Friend of Entropy are both on this team. Take a knee, buddy. Oh,
Sister down!
he killed intern number 5.
Sir.
Jesus. All right, so he killed intern number 5. Not cool, not cool. I don't like it. It's a good thing we've got a med bay. I'm sure that we'll be able to sweep up the atom somehow. This is fine.
Sir.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus.
Sir?
Jesus. Here, get in there, Carta.
Roger.
Oh, this is... Wow. Oh, my. Another chain gun team.
Spotted.
Chain gun team. Hold.
They're
So we
mine.
currently have the scavenger suit. Look at Carta's team. Isn't that awesome? We look like pirates. That is epic. We've just got a lot of pockets for scavenging things, it seems. Man, that is crazy. Any other intern but Jeff, he gets all of my morning coffee. That's the perfect opportunity to see if the med base actually stacked. Yeah, it definitely is.
Seeking cover.
Not exactly my planned assault roll, but there it is. Excellent. Hold.
About time.
Okay, so we need to start... Oh, so it's Lim first. Lim... I guess we can continue to suppress. He could get out on the suppress. Let's come out this way. Just see if we can even reach with the extended single tap. Just try to get some suppression going on these guys.
Deflected.
Send it. There, we crossed the first threshold, so we're going to reduce their
Right, well, they're fixed.
incoming accuracy and their AP on the next turn, and then we're going to dive in. Just to keep the pressure on, and then hold. Chain gun
Sir.
pulling away. Okay, so we probably want to go to
Let's
Mr.
get
T. He's got the rocket launcher, and he currently has 89 accuracy thanks to Inspiring Presence from Pike. Send it to the side.
Send it up.
There it is.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Yeah, that's not bad, not bad. Yeah, we got him back for good old intern number 5. He was our favorite. Oh my god. So I just want to point out, look at look at intern number 5. There's literally ash, and you can see burned bones like he was some kind of volcano victim in Pompeii or something like that. That's crazy levels of detail. I cannot believe that. That's horrible. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's a slight burn. That's fine. The med bay can fix that. Is that a carbonated leg? Yeah, that'll buff out. We got a med bay. It's fine. It's guaranteed. We're going to get that guy back as long as no one else dies, yeah? Jesus. Can we send something this way? Nope, nope. No joy. No joy. Here. Step up, hold, and hang tight. Boarding commandos are suppressed, and they're pulling back.
Sir.
But that also means they do not have cover, which means if we can hit this, that'll be awesome. Engage. All right, we missed. We missed. It's fine. It's fine. Send this. Nope, we're too far. It's okay. Here, let's push.
Acknowledged.
And no one puke. Just add water. just add water, yeah.
Sir.
All right, well, we've got... Pike's probably too far, right? Yeah, too far. But we can get Lim
Orders.
to deploy.
Taking cover.
And with the SPC, he's out of range for this, but not the single tap. Yeah, just keep applying the pressure. Make it difficult for them to move that far or shoot back. And they have to take a knee. And then we're going to get back inside. Here we go. We can give Fifth Element
Sir.
treatment to inmate number 5.
Sir?
Not to be confused with Mambo number 5. I just want to point that out. Let's get Carta out there. And they're going to take a knee because they basically have no armor.
Let me touch you.
Oh, what? Oh, weird. What a
Move,
weird
sir.
guy. All right, Pike, get involved.
Move out.
Reminds me of a cyberpunk tabletop RPG. I worked with one of the other players, his special clone, so when he died in a mission, was taken to a hospital, he'd always come back a few days later. Took players a long time to figure out he was a clone every time. All right, we gotta...
What?
decent chance here, right? So this is venting. The weapon heat traps are vented to cool down the system and reduce heat buildup. Oh, that's awesome. So in order to fire this again, we actually have to spend the same amount after firing twice in order to vent so we can keep it going. That's epic. We can try to continue to suppress here. Medium accuracy. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Let's go in and vent.
Sir.
We're venting all over Carta. Holy moly. Let's stand by.
Sir.
No new contact. All right, shot on. That's the low penetration. Send it. They have one health left. Send it.
Semper Fi.
Are we clear? We are clear. We are clear. Boarding commandos are down. That is beautiful. Take a knee.
Sir?
Full suppression effects. Super suppressed. Super suppressed. All right, Mr. T. Here, let's push up to the next.
Defense.
Who's out there? We can see that there's the first mate here, so I'm actually going to shift cover to the high cover on this side. And hold.
Sir?
All right, Carta. I guess stand up. And then push to the next for sight. No contact. I just heard something pop out here.
About time.
And Lim, honestly, I don't have anything to shoot at. Hang tight. We should pursue to make sure we don't have people behind it. What the heck is that? Pirate flamethrower tank. Look at this. Oh my god, it's Mad Max to the max. Look at that. Wow. Oh my god. This is once a civilian truck used in the colonization of new worlds. This vehicle is now a flamethrower on wheels. Heavy flamethrower, large trinkets. The equipment is large trinkets. They have large trinkets. Wow, it's actually well armored. It has 120 armor on the front, 100 on the sides, 80 on the back. My god, yeah, that'll make a nice whoosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so can we shoot that with a laser lance? Nope, we gotta back up a little bit. We need line of sight here. Back that up. Back that up. We need distance here. We want to stay far away. No, we can't. Oh, do we need to move in closer? Oh boy. Yeah, rotate. When a spot gets flame, you can't stay there or bad things. Well, hopefully we'll be able to penetrate.
Yeah, got them on the run.
Yeah, we were able to destroy the engine and they're penetrated. And they're trying to flee. It's just they can't flee because their engine is destroyed. So there's that. That's awesome. Good job, Rewa.
Sir.
It's like acid from bugs. Ooh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen. Glad we took care of the problem, yeah? We had just enough pen. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
Sir.
we can take the truck. I don't know if they'll let us take it. I don't know if they'll let us take it, but that's pretty epic, yeah? Let's get Pike. Let's stand up. And we can move to Hoff.
We're moving.
Where is that chain gun team? I just don't want to get attacked in the back. There they are. We got contact. Hold.
Sir?
Carta definitely can't assist there.
Orders.
Let's get Lim to go wide.
Moving.
And maybe... I don't think he can reach that far. I really don't think he can. He cannot. He cannot. So take a knee. And let's hold. Oh, I heard something out there. I don't know what it is. Oh, look at that.
Sir?
Their first mate's coming closer, which means he's going to be behind... He's going to be behind Lim. So we need to keep that in mind. We probably need to start pulling back right now. Let's go into relocate. We need to take care of this problem right here, yeah? It's heavily armored and covers the butt while sending bunny love flames to all of our enemies. Fits the mold. Yes.
About time, man.
All right, Mr. T, let's move. He has jump packs. Oh, really? I probably should have moved here instead, I realize. Hang tight.
Sir.
Okay, so there we go.
Orders. Sir.
Can we engage this? We can. Let's go and get this guy suppressed.
Hoorah!
All right, they're suppressed. First mate is mobile. It sure seems like it. Let's get on this side of cover. Super suppressed. At least we don't have to worry about fighting two fronts. Okay, he's here now. I just saw the
Sir?
jetpack like plumes of some kind, yeah?
Orders?
Let's get Lim inside. Oh, stand up. They were super suppressed. Yes, super
On
suppressed.
our way.
Beautiful. Hold.
Sir,
Carta.
proceeding.
Man, I must say, I'm very impressed with Carta, how she's holding firm despite her being brand new.
Yeah.
It's kind of... I'm very inspired. We're going to try to follow him in through this way, because I don't know. If we're here, we might be able to see him, but maybe we can't really get a good effect.
Okay, okay.
Although, we might be able to catch a window if we keep a little distance out this way. As we break all of the refuse. Hang tight.
Sir.
What?
Let's go ahead and put the machine gun to work.
Bring bigger guns.
That's not it. Send it. Bigger gun has been acquired.
Bring me more.
I can't bring you more. It's not under our control, Riwa. This is what happened the last time that you met a flamethrower truck. It's not my fault that I can't just like conjure these things out of thin air. I'm glad that you're excited, but that's not our fault, you know? You gotta have reasonable expectations if you want to keep working with us. My goodness. Let's do this. Here we go.
Attention.
More
Moving to
bigger
cover.
guns. Yes, more bigger guns. Come on, come on, come on. And hang tight. So Carter currently has 77 accuracy because she has 6 stacks, 30% accuracy and discipline, and the 10% accuracy and discipline from our good old inspiring presence from Pike. That is awesome. Let's go in and start to slowly come around the corner with Mr. T.
Heavies.
Contact. Oh, these are the guys? Pirate First Mate Squad. They're like boarding commandos. Well... You know what? I want to group up before we get involved with that. I'm going to back off.
Defense.
Back off, yeah. More bigger guns or more flamethrower trucks? Yes. Yes.
Sir?
Wouldn't that be wonderful? All right, Carta. Here, let's go wide.
Roger.
Hang tight.
About time.
And then Lim's going to hang tight.
Sir.
Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and get Pike to reserve.
Sir.
And we are going to push into
Move
Hoff.
out.
He's giving the buff to Carta. And then take a knee on Hoff. And hold.
Sir?
We're going to get
What?
Riwa to divert her
Engines
course.
engaged.
Because I want this thing in the fight. I don't want to push forward without this thing. Hold.
Sir?
Carta, hang tight. So they're there.
Yeah.
Mr. T, let's go in and poke.
Slide into cover. Hardware.
Oh my god. Laser lance, chain gun, pirate squad. Okay, here, get inside. Full cover, full cover. Get in the hangar now. Oh my god. Hold.
About time.
Lim, hang tight.
Sir.
Okay,
All
there's
right.
there's a lot there.
What?
We know they've got a laser lance, so
Sir.
pass.
Sir.
What?
Coming around the corner, but don't push any farther forward because they've got to navigate through all this if they want to get a shot on, and we need to reserve the AP so that we can actually engage appropriately. Hold.
Sir.
Lim, hold.
Orders. Sir. Let's get it.
Let's... If we peek, we've got 77. We can send one burst and still back off. All right, contact. We do not see the trucks. Let's go in and send one burst. Oh, counterattack, counterattack.
Tilted.
And then back off.
Deflected.
Back off, back off. I don't know if that accomplished anything, but...
Sir.
And then Pike. Here, let's... We probably need to keep going wide because we want to get somewhere out here, ideally. We'll stand and shift. Hang tight.
Always ready.
Carta. Shift.
Proceeding.
But just small movements. Don't overextend. Hang
Sir.
tight. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve
Sir.
force of movement.
What?
I need to see what
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing. So we need to see what they're up to. Poke. No contact. Poke.
Taking defense.
Okay, back off, back off. We know we're...
Slam the cover.
Could push behind the APC for cover. That's true, we could. That's true, that's true. Hang tight.
Sir.
Sir?
What?
Push up, but hang tight right here. And hold.
Sir.
Pike. Push. So this is kind of a vulnerable spot right here, but he does have some cover from both sides.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carda right next door.
Bounding.
Hang tight. Hey, Sierra. High five. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're having a good one. Or happy Saturday. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to streaming on Fridays. Look what's happening to me.
Sir?
Carda well, Carda doesn't have the...
Sir.
Let's reserve.
Sir.
I think the jump pack's on that side, which means we're dealing with the vehicles mostly.
What?
Let's go ahead and poke once. We can engage the frontal armor. Can we hit this guy? Good impact. Back off, back off. Hold.
Sir.
Pike to extend.
On task.
And hold.
Sir?
Carda on the move. Half. Hold. I'm hearing burning. Okay, let's shift, but don't get near the edge. We have direct contact. Send it front armor. Hang tight.
Shit. Deflected.
And we've got Lim. If he's going this way, he's got 37. He might have shots on. Let's move.
Move it, Marines.
It's going to take 30 in order to send a salvo. And we are shooting past our buds, but we're on both sides. Should be clear. Nice, nice.
Woo, it's busted up.
Hold. Okay, we need to go immediately. We're going to go ahead and take Mr. T.
let's
We're
get it.
going to send in the rocket.
Send it up.
Nice, good clear.
Marine.
Nice, high five.
This is why they send us.
Although we don't have to leave right now. It says complete the mission within 14 rounds. Another objective is take out the pirate first mate, which is still out there, but we got rid of all of those really huge threats. So we can go until like 14, because either way we're going to get the same number of objectives, right? So hold. Oh, did not see that. Did not see that. Contact. Hang tight. Let's get... We've got Lim. He's going to have to move up. If he gets out here, it's 80. Well, they already fired, so I don't think we need to worry about it at the moment. Let's push around the corner. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was controlling Rewa for a second. Oh, gosh darn it. Let's hold. At least we can leave whenever we want to. Oh, my God. Okay, they committed. They committed. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get Rewa. We have... We'll just try to get a good connect if we can. Nope. Nope, can't fire here. Let's do a vent. And hang tight. We need to push. Or push wide. And push Carda here. Hang tight. And it's on us. Okay, well, unfortunately, Mr. T is not in a great spot. And I can't guarantee anyone's safety. This is a flamethrower team. Man, I don't like that at all. I suppose we might be able to suppress medium accuracy, and then this is medium accuracy, or just send it this way. They are suppressed. And send it. Yeah, I don't like this at all. So right now I can leave, right? Here's the thing. If they go, they've got a flanking set right on Lim's team. And I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I think it's more trouble than it's worth. So I think I'm going to leave right now. Just know when to pull out. So we're going to go and leave the mission right here. So we didn't take out the pirate first mate. We didn't finish in 10 rounds, but we got 3 objectives anyway. The only real incentive to take the pirate first mate, I think, is if they had extra loot or something like that. So right now we've got the pirate looted PDW. Nice! An assault weapon designed to overwhelm defenders over short distances with a hail of high penetrative rounds, typically used by pirate boarding commandos. Oh, we got their weapon. That's nice. Short range, high rate of fire. So ideal optimal range of 2 and up to 6. And then they've got a rate of fire very similar, the same as our SPC. And it's got some decent armor penetration, not too shabby. And then we got a pirate assault rifle. An assortment of small arms similar to assault rifles, neither accurate nor powerful, but dangerous in large numbers. I mean, we'll take it. We can always sell it. And if we take a look just to double check, is anyone fatigued? Don't look like it. Very nice. Good job, bunnies. My goodness. So in theory, oh, we get to choose. That's right. The pirate invasion has been defeated. You can choose the ground radar. Do you remember that? So we can actually get that again. We've got a CDT gun. Is this the same thing that we had before? Yeah, the airburst gun. We have this already. And then last but not least, the SOF-PPP. A suppressed version of the stock and Zig PPP fitted with a holo sight as well to improve efficiency and target acquisition. Only issued to special forces and accordingly hard to come by. A long 5-bullet burst fired over short distances and fire semi-auto for the extended range. So kind of like the SPC, right? So range is 5 though, so a little less. Ideal is adjacent damage. Accuracy modifier plus 10. It's got 15 armor penetrative power. Rate of fire 5. I don't know. The SPC seems to be stronger, but I guess it's always nice to have a cheaper option. And maybe that's something that would be really, really nice. You like this one? I like it too. I guess we haven't really tried this yet, but I think I will take it, yeah. It doesn't break concealment when fired. Oh, nice. Heck yes. Let's do it.
Marine. Secretary.
Yeah?
Field Marshal Zama.
I have a delicate matter that needs attending to.
Oh, it's two. Thank you,
Some
Mohammed.
of my men and a few of their ride-or-die wenches have decided that my leadership is shilly-shallying? Is that the term? Well, by no means would I ever consider myself the reticent sort, but it would not be the way back without some sudden deviation into debauchery. A rogue element has broken off from the planetary Jingwei. I would handle this matter myself, but I am sure you can imagine how an outright civil war between us guardsmen might look. Rather unbecoming in front of the rest of the way back. Please, whenever these rogues sliver across your transom, destroy them post-haste.
Our transom.
As compensation, you can take any of the equipment found or recovered.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And seeing as how our equipment is so vastly superior
Oh,
to
wow.
yours,
Thanks, guy.
consider this an opportunity to seriously upgrade that pauper's closet you call a wardrobe. Marine. End of line.
I hate to say it, but he's not wrong.
While I do not endorse the strategy of directly helping the field marshal, sage analysis shows that the mere act of killing guardsmen would be generally popular with all the way back factions. Winning hearts and minds by doing what we do best is an outstanding pro-TCR propaganda opportunity, Major.
Do I hear joy in Hayflick's voice? Do I actually hear a hint of something akin to a positive emotion out of Hayflick? My God, we have to do this. The lady's just asking for the opportunity to murder more people. We absolutely must. Oh, you're going to need a lot of armor piercing. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got a decent amount, I think, yeah? Have you seen our ship? Yeah, it's got a lot of armor piercing. Oh, actually, do you remember in the beginning when we saw the TCRN impetus and it had holes in it? And I had the question, when we add more things, does it repair? Look, it doesn't have a big hole here now. Isn't that cool? Oh my God, it actually kind of works. I must admit though, I figure the thing we're missing out on are airstrikes, right? I wish we could do the unguided missile as a minimum, but minigun strafing wouldn't be that bad. But honestly, I would prefer the unguided missile strike, yeah. Lost track of time. Hey, Wilf, what's up? Let's go over to the system map. We have a 3rd tier unlock here for Zane Beecher. And we've got the gravity manipulator, the ion cannon, and there's a different one, recovery teams. Wreckage recovery teams. Pairs engineers with salvage teams to help retrieve and repair vehicles lost on the battlefield. Vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. Oh! That sounds useful. That sounds useful, holy moly. I will say it can be hard to land airstrikes. Oh yeah? Hearts and Minds, I know how to win hearts and minds, called the Hearts and Minds device. It was designed to brainwash people. Strafing run is nice because you can aim it. Missile strike is a bit too RNG for my taste. Oh, it doesn't hit the entire splash. It hits only a specific square in that splash, yeah? Holy moly. Well, I'm gonna go with gravity ion cannon. This costs 200. I mean, a localized earthquake might be neat, yeah? And there's the ion cannon or the recovery teams. I think I'm gonna get the recovery teams. Just because we haven't had the opportunity to lose our vehicle yet, and I say it like it's a positive thing, but it sounds like we might need it, right? So we actually got, oh nice, bunnies. We are now in the positive discipline modifier. I did not think that was going to be possible after everything that happened and all of our hiring sprees and stuff like that, but pretty darn nice. If we take a look at the black market, we've got... Oh, we've got another SBC if we want to get 2 of those beautiful things. We've got another crowbar, potentially. We've got more contracts. I'm noticing that it's increasing in price again, so now it's at 140. We actually have Class 4 Infantry Armor. Oh my god. The improved small arms protective plating Class 4 is rated for stopping assault rifle-sized calibers reliably with a maximum penetration rate of 10% over medium distance. Wow. I really want this. What is this? Tripod Mark 20 A3. The Griffin Dynamics board cannon was initially developed to be attached to air and spacecraft hardpoints. The Mark 20 A3 has been adapted and optimized to be fitted into tanks and other ground-fighting vehicles. It fires 20mm explosive rounds in quick succession that are both devastating to light vehicles and infantry. And infantry, my god. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it, unless you're Mr. T. Man, that's kind of crazy, yeah. Holy moly, I'm so sad I can't play. You know, Papa, it's going to be available on Thursday. It's coming up before you know it, yeah? And if you have a hankering, we're here if you want to see it as well, yeah? And then we've got anything new down here. What's this? Oh, we can get flashbangs. Throw a flashbang to stun humanoid targets for a turn. That sounds really powerful. Yeah, and then we've also got... Hey, Shawnir, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five and happy Saturday. We can get NVGs, a set of powerful night vision goggles that remove all nighttime vision reduction. This unit can see in the dark, negating any nighttime penalties. I feel like we haven't even had a nighttime mission yet, but I already want that. So I think I'm going to start collecting it, whether we poke him on it or not. But I don't... Even though we sell all of this, we don't have enough, but I probably don't need both of these trucks, you know what I mean? And now that's 20. And then I probably don't need both of the modular vehicle medium hard points at the moment for a chain gun. So I'll sell that, and that's 30, which means we can bump one of these off, 2 of these off, and we are clear, yeah? Doesn't Mr. T also have a skill for grenade throwing distance? He does. He absolutely does. There, we now have some source of NVG prowess. That's excellent. So if we go to the system map, first of all, let's quick save. And is this the op? Turn the tide. Rogue army units have overrun local defenses and are advancing quickly and mostly unhindered. We have to stop them so an effective defense can be mustered and prepared further back. Be prepared to operate behind enemy lines and fight outnumbered and outgunned. Salutations again, Marine. The board is pleased to have your return. Once again, please see the attachment. Well, we saved, so I'm going to do a hard save here instead. And we will go with this. Saver 4 right there. And let's try it. Why not? It seems like it's a singleton mission, or is it it's a full op or something like that? I don't know. Hold. It is a full op. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got Relieve Outpost. A friendly... And they've significantly raised the supply cap here. It's 1382 now, which is kind of nuts, yeah? A friendly combat outpost has been encircled and is now under siege. Friendlies are still fighting back, but are running low on ammunition and manpower. They will be overwhelmed soon. Send out a Marine detachment and relieve defenders before their vital position is lost. As a reward, you will get a rogue army item or a vehicle. Oh my god. There's delay. We've got the enemies advancing rapidly and threatens to overrun retreating friendly forces. RMC must sweep in and conduct a fighting retreat to delay the enemy as long as possible. Hold the defense zone clear of enemies for 8 turns by engaging the rogue army early and pinning them down. And we would get a reduction of 15% for the rest of the operation, so the enemy's supply and what they can deploy will be reduced, but it's difficulty class 3. On the second tier, we have a reward for all rogue army infantry units now carry an RPG. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. This is an active enemy asset. It grants its bonus to the enemy faction on this operation. It will be disabled for the rest of the operation when the corresponding mission is completed. Oh, gotcha. We take away their RPGs, yeah? Keep the objective control above 30%. High hopes they have for you. Holy moly. Oh, the salvage bait. Thank you, Mohammed. We've got gain 2 allied local forces and gain 2 allied local forces. Honestly, I want equipment, and then in the end, we need to eliminate an officer, get all units to an evac zone, and we've got 2 skull. Okay, well, the bunnies, we're talking about making sure that we've got our, I think it's the recovery team. There's the salvage bay, the salvage team. So the recovery team is there to make sure we don't lose our vehicle. There's the repair bay, which, have we built that yet? We do have a repair bay. And there's salvage team, which gets us more commodities for each enemy vehicle destroyed. Every enemy with an RPG will be dangerous for your vehicles. Yeah, I'm almost thinking left mission was different. It might have been. We'll take a look. We only have 1 more hull slot. This is if we get our vehicle wrecked, and this gets us more loot. I suppose I haven't really sold stuff. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. OCIs cannot be changed during operations. Oh, we had to do it before? Well, I mean, I guess we can load back. I mean, that's not a problem. We can load back and then put in the OCI. So let's go with OCI here. We can switch one to the med base, something else. Oh, like in the future. So we'll do the salvage team right here. Now it's done. Now we can go in. Perfect. Here we go. Thank you very much, bunnies. So the one on the left versus the one on the right, it's a POW rescue, prisoner of war. It's harder. And then this one is a raid command post. It's supposed to be easier, but the reward is supposed to be... Oh, no, they're different. The reward on the raid command post gain 20 additional promotion points, and enemy forces have their discipline reduced by 10%, so they're going to be a little bit easier to break, I assume. And then out here, we've got gain 2 allied local forces infantry units for the final mission. So you actually get additional assistance in the form of, like, NPC units that I assume you can control. We will plan this mission. Let's go. And right now, we did not bring sync, right? We didn't bring sync. We actually have promotional points to apply. We've got 73. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. I had no idea it's 73 points. Well, I do want to make sure we continue to bring Carda. I think Mr. T's great. I think we can probably give Pike a rest. And then maybe on the next one, we'll give Lim a rest. Yeah, this is hold the outpost for 10 turns. Or we could do only infantry. I don't know, the laser lance is too useful. That's nuts, yeah. Earth wards for the first mission changed. Did they? They changed? I don't think so. Did it? Nope. It says gain rogue, army, item, or vehicle. So I think it's the same reward, yeah? Yeah, 20 is a lot. Okay, so I'm going to cycle in sync, and then we're going to cycle out. Let's cycle out Pike. We're going to cycle out Pike for this one. So we have 123 available to us at the moment. So if we take a look here, we got small arms protective plating. We've got a scavenger suit, but we can probably replace it with soft armor maybe. Soft armor has more armor durability, so it's just straight better. So we'd have to go ahead and unequip this, give him fatigues, and we'll get Carda into soft armor. We've got soft armor here, and then we've got no armor. We can get some scavenger armor onto our boy Lim. I think, yeah, we already did our advanced sensors. I guess if we want to get an upgrade, though, is there anyone that we want to put it on? Zigzag for more defense. If we're moving around a lot, I mean, that's going to mean that we're not going to get hit as often. Lim's already pretty buff, so I'm going to hold off on upgrading him. For Mr. T, he has point fire already. Fragmentation, incoming suppression, long bomb, full send. Minus 10 AP special weapon cost for consecutive usage. I mean, that's if he's popping off anti-tank rounds over and over and over. I think he can probably hold. What about Carta? Carta has steady gun, 25% accuracy and line of sight when stationary for a turn. Stubborn, no AP loss from being suppressed. Hit the deck, doubles your defense and damage reduction when suppressed or pinned down. Buff first. What about first aid? That sounds great. First aid, heal an element straight to full HP for 10 action points. That sounds awesome, yeah? That's kind of nuts. Scav suits are kind of bad and overpriced. I'm honestly, if we have nothing versus that, it's not that bad, yeah? We're going to go ahead and take it, yeah. More loot, sniper rifle. Oh, give her the sniper rifle, yeah. Let's promote.
Service is always an act of valor.
Steady hands and a heavy machine. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. We'll get the sniper rifle. We've got 52. K-Pack soft armor. And I think we can pull off the additional ammunition here and give that to her. So she's got additional primary. Yeah. Heal one element, not squad, not so good. Is it really? Heal an element to full HP. Oh, I read that as, like, all of them. Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, maybe that's not so great. Maybe that's not so great. Okay, tell you what. Let's... Yeah, I didn't realize. Let's... Okay, I'll load back. That's on Saber 4, right? Yeah. And we did the OCI already? We didn't do the OCI. So salvage team, we'll go to system map. We'll come in on operation. We'll go start operation. We've got the relieve outpost. It's the same output. We'll go ahead and unequip Pike. We're going to get in sync. We're going to go to our girl. We're going to get her steady gun and promote.
Service is always
now we've got
active
33.
valor.
I don't know if anyone else has any space for promotions. Doesn't look like it. We'll get the sniper rifle and we can pick up the crowbar. And then she can get his soft armor as well. And we'll give the scav armor that we got for free over here. And now we're sitting at negative 28. So no scav armor. Go to fatigues. We've got 35 remaining. We'll go ahead and spend another 5. We'll get the primary ammunition. And in theory, if we have it, this is off of Mr. T. But you know what? We have her share the load. So she doesn't really need to get too crazy with her accessories out here. So honestly, the 30 is probably not too bad. Do we have any other primary for Mr. Sink? We can get the AT. That puts him at 20. And then he's got incendiary grenades. Although I guess Mr. T... Here, let's pull this one. And we're going to replace the incendiary grenades. And we're going to get... Actually, I don't know. Here, we'll just take that off. And we'll give the incendiary grenades to Mr. T. Although he doesn't have the buff yet. And we'll remove Pike, so we still have the 100. Yeah. There it is. Isn't it still pretty good? No vacationers. I figure they get resurrected. Well, we've got the med base, so hopefully we're not losing more than 3 at the moment, and that'll keep us safe for the most part. We've got 37 left over. I think we should be okay. We got the K-Pack, light troop carrier. We've got the SPC. We've got the crowbar. We've got the ARC. Do we have... We did pick up the SOF, right? Oh my god, we picked up the Special Forces... suppressed weapon. The range is 7. Oh, it's 5. But then we've got the mod carbine, the assault rifle. If we get the mod 2, did we take steady aim? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So if she stays still, she's going to get that extra 25%. And line of sight when stationary for at least 1 turn. Yeah. Pike is on. He's off. We removed him. So he's not there. It's just the 5 right here. All right, let's get in. Hold the outpost for 10 turns. Keep objective control over 60%. Make sure no more than 60% of the friendly units are destroyed. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. Destroy less than 3 structures. We need to defend the center. Oh, so we're coming in to help out. What's all this out here? Rogue Army Infantry. Rogue Army Conscript. Rogue Army Infantry. Rogue Army Infantry. Rogue Army Infantry. Fair enough, yeah. Line of sight plus NVG on night mission is crazy. Sounds awesome. All right, Rewa... Lim, Mr. T, Carta, Sink, and here we go.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Okay.
Orders!
They could be coming from more directions. You don't have a lot of intel. Yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to move in and try to assist. We have to defend this place? Oh, they've got towers. Maybe we can take towers with Carta. That'd be awesome. And let's hold.
Guardsmen at the ready.
We're gonna go ahead and push up with Mr. Well, actually, no. Let's move with Rewa first.
Engines engaged.
We're moving to the place we want to defend first. I'm assuming these are allies. Is that right? Local forces basic infantry. Basic local forces infantry equipped with a standard loadout of printed carbines and grenades. Okay, fair enough. You can go in towers. Very good for sniping. Sounds great. We'll go in and rotate. Unless... Oh, they already took the towers. Well, we'll see where they're at. God, they look pretty darn cool, too.
Guardsmen at the ready.
They seem to have class 3 armor. All right, on the move. Full speed. Now you understand why she was happy. There's a tower there. Yeah, and hold.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Mr. Sink. Thank you very much, sir. He's got a single AT, disposable AT.
Always ready.
And we've got Carta. They look like commandos or something. Hold. Turn 1 complete.
Guardsmen at the ready. What?
All right, let's get right on the corner. Where are we at? No contact. We'll go ahead and rotate. And hold. Towers buff line of sight, range, and detection. That's awesome. It makes me wish I bought the... You know, the binoculars? So it's only going to cost us 5 to go in this tower, right? Because he has mobile infantry, so we can get in and out of places. Nice. So do we see anything now? Still clear on this side at least, and there is another tower that has not been occupied, so he'll just hang tight there, yeah? Enemies have RPGs, fair enough. Ideally, we would be able to see them before we engage. Go ahead and hard push with Sync.
Sir?
Carta, hard push. Enemy on the right side. I thought I saw... Oh, is that why these guys are going in that direction?
About time, man!
Yeah, maybe that's why they're going in that direction. Are binos still an active item or a passive? I think it's a passive, but I'm not sure. It seemed like it was an infantry accessory, so we would have it on our belt or something like that. And it seemed to just increase our vision by 1 and our detection by 1, I think it was. The buff. Well, let's get... Do we want Mr. T? Here we go. Let's get Carta on the tower right here.
Heading there.
Carta in the tower. With soft armor. Oh, she did not quite make it yet. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Gotcha, Doc. I don't know what they're shooting at, but it sounds deadly. All right, let's yeah, let's push into the corner. Intel was not great. We even have 2 intel. I guess we needed like more than 3. Hold. Darius is running it.
All right.
Come on, Mr. T. Take cover and hold.
What?
I guess let's get poking. Oh, did I break our... Gosh darn it. Rewa. Gosh darn it, Rewa. Here, tuck behind and can't. And then hang tight. Protect our lower glacis.
About time.
And hang tight. I'm assuming they're coming from different directions, right? So we should have some semblance of representation on both sides. All right, to the tower, Carta. What do you see? Contact. Contact. First contact. They are rogue army conscripts. Oh, they're way different than just pirates. Legit. Ill-equipped soldiers who are a mix of volunteers and forced conscripts. Not very effective fighters, but they come in large numbers. They have an R-10A6 K-Pack, scrap bombs, and bundled grenades. Well, apparently she can send it.
We got them them suppressed.
Wow, legit colonial conscripts. What is that whistle? Is that their... Is that how they command and control? They were like controlling through whistle commands? Oh, someone got hurt. Oh, it's an officer? Officers are using whistles? Their officers use whistles. Interesting. So it's like 2 blasts and they mean something else or something like that?
Move it, Jingwei.
All right, let's shift with sync. The towers are going to give us that sight that we need. That was a good suggestion by the bunnies. And we are going to hold. I think they got this handled. Okay, yep, they got it handled.
Job.
They got it handled. All right, Mr. T, full
Making a play.
move.
Oh, they all about it.
What does that mean? Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, we moved ourselves into a bad position.
You.
Oh, whoa. Okay, pop smoke. Oh my God, they're popping smoke. Okay, not cool. At range, we need to... That's 63. We've got 39. Coming around on 51. If enemies don't push in massive way to push a sniper into North Tower...
Let me have them.
You've got plenty of opportunities to have them. Let's just... You're just bum it on up. These are Rogue Army conscripts, but they actually have numbers here. Also, this is Rogue Army infantry, though, so this is different. Local forces gone rogue, still equipped with their standard loadout of printed carbines, bundled grenades, and frag. SIPV standard protective vest, BR3A3 KR bar crowbar, bundle grenade, AT grenade, and smoke grenades. Well, they're a higher price threat, right? But we can't reach them, so we need to suppress these guys instead. Very suppressed. Very suppressed. Pinned even. My God. Yeah, hit the dirt. They are shooting at Mr. T. We're on the wrong side of cover. There's a skill to throw back enemy grenades. Yeah, I think Lim has access to it, yeah. If you shoot to the square next to the enemy, they still get suppression. Oh, that's awesome. I might... We cannot engage here. Let's... Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. All right, get into the... Behind the rock. There it is. Oh no, now we're in the open. That's horrible. Well, gosh darn it. I was hoping to move behind the vehicle, but I had it selected to check their firing range, and that did not work in our favor. I guess they spotted some more, so out we go. Yeah, pound sand, quite literally blast all the things. Yeah, that's us.
Visual acquired.
And still completely pinning poor Mr. T.
Heads down.
At your service.
All right, here we are. Well, Mr. T is full pin, is that right? Yeah, he's got to crawl. I mean, at least he'll be able to move to a position where at least there's like some kind of directional cover. It's better than nothing. Get in the corner there. Just away from... At least they've got a line of sight block with a tower and stuff like that.
We'll get this sorted.
Yeah, small arms fire does nothing to us at the moment. All right, they're going into the smoke.
At your service.
Oh, he has a casualty? Does he really? Oh, he does. Oh my goodness. I don't think we can, like, heal him back to normal, can we? We don't have a shot here. Hang tight. Let's get...
At your service.
We'll get
Orders.
Riwa.
What?
Jeff again. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, we can send a nice blast out here if we are lucky. Good accuracy. I guess let's bump it up a little bit. We can see some more. Rogue Army conscripts, or we send it here. Suppressive fire, low accuracy.
Look at them, coward.
They're pinned down off of one set. Send it to these guys. Beautiful. Good clear. Hold. God, that is strong in this situation, yeah. Gotta teach that guy cover tactics again. How many more bunnies have died? Well, I mean, even though Jeff has died, I mean, we might be able to reconstitute him in the cloning vat, if you know what I mean. So I think it's still going to be okay. Can we get up here? Get Mr. Singh at least to take some cover behind the tower first. I don't know if we can get up there in 17. So get him hard cover. And to go in, it's going to take... Can he do it? No, he cannot. Hold.
Sir?
All right. Yeah. Well, there's, in theory, enemies out this way, but she can't really shoot anyone. Well, no, that's not true. She can. It's just they're not close enough yet. So she's not doing too much right here. But if she stays still, then that's a plus. So let's just end the turn. She gets a 25% extra accuracy.
About time.
All right. Well, let's bum it a little closer. We'll just try to start to suppress the enemy with the SPC. And send it.
Everybody misses now and again.
I will take it. I will take it.
They're suppressed.
And then get in. And let's hold. All right, that's a turn. That's a turn. Round 5. Oh, what is that? What is this? Are we being zeroed in on? Are we being sighted?
Let's oblige them. Enemy weapons deep.
Oh, mortars.
Enemy weapons
Oh boy.
deep.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. They got mortars. They got mortars. The thing is, if they move a little bit closer, she's going to start popping people off.
They're punched up.
All right. Well, we are suppressed here. We have shot on low accuracy. They're out in the open and standing up. Send it. They're pinned.
Ha! They
And-
are proper accord.
Hold. Well, that may be.
Let's get him
That
some
may
help.
be, and we'll probably move her at some point. But just let's just play this out and let's see, because I don't know what's out here. There was someone out here. I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Sir?
I got a pin.
What?
We push up. We can still shoot twice. We push up here. We can almost shoot twice. We'll just move up one. Yeah. This is clear here. These guys are not. So I guess we can send... We could send a laser blast here. Good accuracy to shoot the laser lance. I mean, might as well. We have the range.
Everybody misses now and again.
Oh, gosh darn it. Not ideal.
They're
And hold.
mine.
These guys just seem to have fatigues. What are they? They have mortars, very anti-building. Well,
Sir?
Orders.
let's just play it out, guys. Let's just play it out. Here, let's step out. All right, they've been full
some.
pin. Suppress.
Flank while they're fixed.
Rogue Army conscripts, and then back inside. Hold.
Sir?
And we have Mr. T.
They're on my ass, Major!
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. If we get into the tower, so we get up, we've got 51 because of the suppression. I don't think we're going to be able to make it on in. Move, it's 40. Is that right? We can get into the tower on 40? No, we can't. We're not in the tower on 40. Gosh darn it. I thought that was a... I thought that was a confirmation that we were. And we can't shoot here. They're like 2 tiles away. So fine, we'll come down. Hang tight. And hold. There's that whistle again. Mortars.
Weapons team!
Leo's down. Golly. All right, well, let's
They're
get...
on my ass, Major!
Can we get in the tower? Can you get in the tower? Stand up. Get in that tower. There you go. There you go. All right, we're in the tower. Hold.
Strike them hard and fast.
guess it does make us a real target.
Are we?
See if it's the same cost. If it is, you'll be standing in front. Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Nice. Rip them apart.
All right, Sing. He is crawling, so he's not going to do too much.
What?
Shot on. Oh, whoops. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. I didn't mean to use that weapon. Here, send it. Hey, Inibu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Happy Saturday. Hold. It's very motivational, that whistle. And we're crawling here, so it's up to Lim. And then we've also got... We'd have to get set up in order to engage. Let's push to that edge. And then take a knee. And hang tight. There's that whistle. And then we're gonna hold in place for sync. Squatty down. Suppressed. Lim. Are we close enough? We are. We are. And we'll hit the next. That is a clear. All right, get back inside. Hold. High five, Inibu. Hang tight. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like a dog. All those whistles. I want to drive right in there and start blasting every whistleblower. Well, let's see. We have... So, Mr. T, is he completely out? Is he stunned or something? Hang tight for a second. That's Riwa. This is Carta. Carta has sniper rounds. Excellent accuracy. Yeah, send it.
Keep suppressing them.
Good hit. Engage. Pin.
Engaging.
Good pin. I need a stealth sniper to hunt down those. Honestly,
What?
if we can pin them. Oh, I guess we gotta crawl somewhere. Gosh darn it! Can I like crawl? Can I stay in place instead of? Oh, you know what? They're probably still. No, I'm gonna end the turn there. There's the mortar. Pin another squatty down. Squatty down. Carta has no cover.
What?
I'm gonna take Riwa. I'm actually gonna go hard.
I can kill from anywhere.
Let's push. Hard push. Hard push. There's the mortar.
Got visual on targets.
We've got the mortar. Rogue Army officer. Rogue Army sees an officer that commands and motivates the forces around them. SIPB standard protective vest, scrap bomb, bundle grenade. We are just gonna hard push. Just get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Go around the techers.
Motivation. Yeah, it's motivation. Here, pull out. Focus on the mortar. Rogue mortar teen. Local forces gone rogue. Armed with a mortar for indirect fire support. Engage. Enemy down.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
We get berserk. We get the refresh. Single tap on the officers and we'll get inside. Hold. Can you say visceral administration? What? Hang tight. All right, we're being targeted. I'm hearing more whistles. Okay, so Carta does not have any cover, so she has to move. And unless she just wants to keep shooting. But can we engage that far? Negative. Well, you know what? Oh, that's the crowbar. Sniper rifle. Screw it. Who cares about cover? Send it.
Engaging.
There's another team far up. Send it. Okay, both are now in a fleeing state. Oh, there's the mortar. I didn't see it.
Stay down and stay safe.
Yeah, I don't feel so safe up here. Squatty down, uptown. How many squatties does Tech have anymore? They have... How much? Oh, Tech is down 3 squatties. He's down 3 squatties. We're down 2 on Sync, and we're down 1 on Carta out here, yeah? Holy moly. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and get out. And we've got a new target. These guys right here. Lim, engage. Send it again. They've been pinned. Get inside. Visceral. What's visceral? And hold. Motivated. Is this guy still on? Oh, he's still on the mortar. He's still on the mortar. Well, if that's their turn, that means we can go to Riwa next, right? So she should be able to dump the machine gun into him. So let's go to Riwa.
What?
And she's going to engage on 3. Try to drop this guy out. That is a clear.
Them.
And there's still someone alive here. Don't like that. Send it.
Die, Kutta!
Let's hold. May I ask why you're asking me to say all these things? Are you gonna, like... hang tight. I hear a whistle in this direction. 2 whistles.
Enemy weapons team.
AT mortar team?
Irregular.
Okay, well, if that's a mortar team,
What?
then let's get to work. We just need to get a little closer, right? Here we go. On the move. Oh, wow, they do have a lot of mortar teams. Stack him.
That's it.
Mortar team down. Engage the... I don't think we can hit this mortar team from here. So we're just going to go in and engage their officers, trying to suppress him a little bit. Officer still standing, but we are a lot better than we were. Hold.
Ferocity before freedom!
Yeah, that's why I said visceral.
We are punched up.
Okay, so Sashin can finally engage, and Lim can also engage since he's closest. Although, actually, can Carta hit from back here? She's too far in her position. We're going to go ahead and utilize Lim. And I think we need to extend our range. We are too far. We are too far. Now, if we bump it over 1... Now send it. Just try to keep them suppressed. They're carrying a mortar.
Shots wide.
We'll send another. Beautiful. Hang tight.
Keep suppressing them.
Oh, gosh darn it. They sent it anyway.
Losing men.
Oh, they put it. Oh, Amiel. And are you kidding me? What? No way.
Irregular.
No way. No way. That killed Amiel, Wilf, Suicide Dave, and how many? How many bunnies? That was 4. That was 4 bunnies. They're all named. You gotta be kidding me. I thought he was... Gosh darn it. We didn't quite get to the pin there. Oh my gosh. This is a hell mission is what this is. Here, stack these guys. 150% suppression from Sync. And hold. Is that another... Oh, rogue machine gun team is what it is. Rogue machine gun team. Well, we can keep dumping these guys out. We still can't reach here. Let's...
Position. Back in the fight.
It's a good clear.
Down.
Send it.
Traitor it. Let's flag.
And hold. We're now on round 10.
Weapons team!
What is that? Man, they're getting all kinds of buffs, aren't they?
Returning to the air.
We're on round 11 now. Oh my god. So, in theory, we are done. Is there... Destroy less than 3 structures. Complete the mission without losing a squad. I guess technically we did that. Make sure no more than 60% of the friendly units are destroyed. None of them were destroyed. We were the ones getting destroyed. But, alright. Leave the mission. Holy moly, that was insane. We were able to pick up as a reward a Mark 20 A3 vehicle medium battle beast board cannon. Oh, this thing. Fair enough. Range of 6 all the way out to 10. Man, vehicle weapon anti-structure armor piercing projectile. There it is, yeah. Worth it. My god. Autocannon, heck yes. And we got all of the objectives, believe it or not, as horrible as that all was. Promotional points plus 30. We got ourselves a scrap bomb. We got another K-Pack. We actually got 2 SIPV standard protective vests. So I think that's like the soft armor, but it comes with helmets and stuff. And then we got ourselves another crowbar. And we got a bundle grenade. A bundle of high explosive grenades attached to each other was a makeshift anti-tank grenade. Wonderful. They're too afraid when you see them. Oh, man. Okay, so unfortunately, Red Shirt is dead. Amiel is dead. Pain Nurse is dead. Suicide Dave, Wilf, Hoop, Leo, Uptown, Vulcan, and Julia all recovered. So, Amiel, I am so sorry. The only named bunny to die today. And let's hold up here. Holy moly, that was insane. I'm so glad that we've got the 2 med bays stacked on top of each other. That is absolutely ludicrous, yeah? Took a different game to drop me out. And then we've gone, if you shoot to the square, oh yeah, there's that one. We've got, okay, so let's see, we've got squads. We have our next mission. There's the Power Rescue, and then there's a raid command post. I think we're going to be doing this one because we can actually get the 20 additional promotion points, and enemy forces have discipline reduced by 10%. So it's going to take less for us to keep them suppressed. So ideally that would help us out. Yeah, did I survive? You did survive. Yes, you did. Let's take a look at the black market. So, oh my god, look at all this gear. And we actually get, I'm curious how this compares to our other armor, right? So if we go to our squads now, and we were to take a look at the soft armor. Actually, you know what? It's on Carta as an example. So Carta has soft armor. We've got class 2+. Oh, wow. So versus the soft armor, it's better. So we actually get an extra 10 armor with all the same stats, and we get a helmet as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That was all free. That is awesome. So we don't have to use a scav suit if we don't want to. So that's phenomenal, yeah? No worries, Wilf. That game is awesome. I dig it, yeah? Gonna get squad binoculars. Did they have them out there? Yeah? I don't think they have them anymore. They did earlier. Oh, what's this? A motion scanner. Use your motion scanner to reveal enemy contacts even inside the fog of war for the next 2 turns. Wow. Out this way, we've got a short-barreled tank gun. And then we've got the mounted chain gun. And we have a heavy flamethrower. And in theory, if we want, we can actually pick up a walker with a medium mount on it. So in theory, you could have the lance on it, I think. Oh my god, we've got the saw. The most common light machine gun employed by many forces throughout the core worlds, but also common in fringe systems like the Wayback. It is produced by Enzig, who are known for light and reliable small caliber high rate of fire systems, ideal for suppressing enemy positions while advancing. Fire a sweeping salvo at a target area to suppress the enemy. 10 suppression, rate of fire 15. That is ludicrous. You'd have 10 salvos off of this if you don't carry anything additional. That's pretty epic. And then we've got the SPC as well. Well, let's see what we can do. I know we could pick up the class 4. I kind of want to do that. I feel like it's going to disappear before we know it. And I don't think I'm going to want to grab this truck. Is there anything we don't mind getting rid of? There's the pirate looted PDW. I somehow guess I'm not going to be using that. Like, if I do a comparison here, it looks like the SPC versus the PDW, yeah, it's just far superior. And if we look at... Yeah, no, it's just far superior. I think I can get rid of that relatively easily. So... And we got the bundle grenades, we got the scrap bombs. Let's get rid of the vehicle. We can get this here, we're at 55. We can get rid of the pirate looted PDW and the pirate assault rifle. That's 85. Yeah, actually, it's going to take too much to get out there, so we probably won't do it at the moment, yeah? Class 4 is way less supply than that rogue armor. Oh, you're talking about the scavenger suit out here? Standard protective vest. Here, let's go to fatigues for a second. Let's take a look at the mission. Raid command post. That's the one we're going to do. Eliminate the rogue army officer. Recover the military data storage. Intelligence has identified an enemy command post used to coordinate attacks and troop movements. High-ranking officers are reportedly on site at all times. We need to send a fast detachment to raid the compound and destroy it. Bring explosive charges to take down the structure and make sure to exfil after completion. Destroy the command post. Get all units to the evac zone. Oh, interesting. So I guess that's kind of where the satchel charge is useful, right? So we had Lim, we had Sync, Let's wait 1 for Sync, because it seems like he's frustrated for 1 more turn. So we'll remove Sync. We'll go in and get Pike. And then we've got Mr. T. We've got Karda. We've got Rewa. And then we've got Lim out here. Bonus objective to avoid killing. Oh, really? Avoid killing? Complete the mission without losing a squad. Destroy less than 60% of all enemy forces. Oh, weird. Yeah, that is strange. That is strange. That's really weird. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, yeah, that is a lot of dudes. That is a whole heck of a lot of dudes. We got our SPC. Let's actually unequip Sync. I like the SPC. Infantry special, no. Let's go ahead and get the... I'm going to upgrade Karda's armor to standard SIPV protective vest class 2+. We can get Mr. T into the class 3. We can get Pike into the standard protective vest. We can get the soft armor onto Lim. And then now they all have some form of armor. For Pike, we can get his crowbar back. He can have... I guess he doesn't have enough... We don't have enough of these primaries. Incendiary grenade. AT. An extra AT would be nice, but I guess he can also hang on to that explosive charge. So let's grab the explosive charge. We're currently at plus 54 at the moment, yeah? It's supposed to be a hit and run mission. If you make them flee, don't count against you. Fair enough. I'm going to hold off on the incendiary grenade. I somehow don't think that the sniper rifle is going to fit this kind of situation. I'm going to grab... What is... Mr. T has the rocket launcher. I'm going to clear the sniper rifle. That puts us at negative 23. We can actually get away without the small arms protection. We can get the soft armor instead. Now we have 40 points to play with. And then we can get... We have the satchel charge, right? Yeah, we got the satchel charge. If we need additional special, then we can grab our infantry accessory, the ammunition bag, for extra charges. I was really kind of thinking that we could actually utilize the CDT gun just because of all of the suppression, but I'd probably want that on Mr. T if anything else. So maybe... That's an additional 40. I'd have to take something else off. If I took off this charge, and I replaced this with a CDT so we can keep suppressing, and then I took the rocket launcher, we have 9 to play with. And then we can get... That's 10... Honestly, that's probably not too bad. So if we take a look at this, we've got our SBC, we've got soft armor, we've got extra ammunition, we've got our crowbar, we've got a protective vest, and then we've got a satchel charge. We've got the Mod 2 carbine, the CDT for air burst, and then we've got armor and extra ammunition. Karda has the rocket launcher with share the load, so she gets extra ammo for it, and she's got a crowbar as well. And then Rewa has the full loadout with advanced sensors. Yeah, leave one more squad out. You'll have to get them to extract too. You have to get them to extract. The SIPV armor is extremely costly in supply. It's not very good. Oh. Honestly, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I realize that otherwise I'm going to take forever. I can actually quick save here. So if it is super costly and we can't bring something else, then we'll see. As far as leaving a squad out, you have to get them to extract too. I mean, honestly, they'll be moving together, right? I think. Tech won't benefit from having the CDT. Karda will be burdened by having to deploy to ever use the PAL. That's a good point with the burden. We can remove that. That's fine. And then we come in this way. We still have 35 to play with. If anything, she can hold on to this. It doesn't say that this is encumbered. So we can just grab this. So she's got a standard AT out there. And she still has 25 points to play with. So that doesn't seem too bad. We can do that. Let's move together like this, yeah? And let us hold. Here we go.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
And get inside. Oh, I forgot about the BC. The cannon. Yeah. Hold.
Sir.
What?
Let's push straight up. Hang tight.
Sir.
Northeast plan with that in mind. Well, we've got the building here. We got to destroy this. We can recover and then come on up. I figure if we're closer to the border when we're engaging, we won't have to look at as many lanes or vectors. We can deal with one side and then hopefully only have to deal with like one vector post facto, right? That's the idea anyway. So up we go with Pike. He's got the satchel charge. And you can actually see here's the new SIPV armor.
Stay
Nice.
alert.
Push with Carta. Interesting.
About time,
She actually has 86 points now, which is awesome. She started with 85, so she's already growing. So her growth potential is paying off. She has 86 AP instead of 85.
Sir. Aye.
All right, let's push with Mr. T. Zero contact, hang tight.
Sir.
Sir?
We'll get Carta. Actually, hang tight. We'll get
What?
Rewa to tuck a little bit up.
Acknowledged.
Hold.
Sir.
Sir?
Tuck up behind Mr. T.
Sir.
And push.
Really?
No contact yet.
About time.
Hold.
Sir.
Okay, moving Pike.
Sir?
Moving Carta.
Roger?
We're getting close to something. I'm guessing, so eliminate would be the rogue army officer, and then this is going to be the command post right here, and then we can get the crate and then get out. Let's get Mr. T up.
Bump.
Can be cleared by one very sneaky squad. Yeah, probably. Hey, Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? And hang tight.
What?
All right, just push up on
Armor
the
detail
outside.
on duty.
Just keep it close and hold.
About time.
Hold. Oh, they're zeroing in on us. They're zeroing in on
Sir.
us. Okay, not cool, not cool.
What?
Sir?
That's one, that's two.
Sir.
Pike. Let's push with Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
We need to see what's out there. What are they? It is a machine gun. It's a pillbox. Oh my god, it's a freaking pillbox.
On task.
I don't think
Up
we have
for it.
cover from it. We've got, oh my god, it's a rogue artillery. Heavy on-map artillery pieces that cannot move. It can shoot across the entire battlefield, but has a really long minimum range. The shells fired are inaccurate, but very deadly. All right, just keep pushing to cover.
Hostiles.
New contact on the left side.
Don't catch one.
Squatty down.
Losing men.
We
Updating
are
sit rep.
not in a good spot. Okay, well, we need to be a little closer. Let's go ahead and move with Carta. Just out of range. Take a knee. Hold. Mr. T. He's got the CDT. I mean, it's nice that he can just like, here, just full bum it out. I don't like being spread out like this, but we need some kind of cover from the pillbox. And hold. Hey, Smeems,
What?
thanks so much. I hope you have a good night. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Send it. All right, good start. Push up. And I think we still have enough mobility. We can at least turn our front armor to them. And hold. Oh, boy.
Let him make it. About time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're taking out a pillbox with our boy. The armor on this artillery is 60. I mean, we might be able to whittle it away. But the pillbox is, well, it's 40. Small. Oh, the small military bunker is 120. And the machine gun team is inside of it. Okay, yeah, that's... We're probably better off trying to shoot at maybe the artillery than we are at that thing. Not exactly what the SPC is for. Well, I mean, it's eating away at the armor of the bunker, so that's something, but we've got 50 left. It's going to take more than 10, so let's get back in. And then hang tight. I'm curious if the artillery is going to pop off. All of us have been marked. Hold.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
What?
That is... Maybe. Maybe. Machine gun. Hold. Let's push it up on 18. Might be able to bust the bunker. Send it.
The Kutta runs!
How close is the artillery range? Just rush up. I think for the squad, I don't know what the range is on it. Yeah, hold.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Sir?
Get up. Let's move.
Bounding.
Hold. Uptown is down.
Situation still kinetic, Major. Ugh.
Mr. T. He doesn't have anywhere to run to unless we give him more cover. I mean, I could just start moving up and trying to send out a CBT. Can we airburst this?
Put it on him.
Nice. But we're out in the open.
Situation still kinetic.
Oh, is that
Major.
a sniper team? I think it might be. Is that what it says? Rogue Army Jaeger team. A specialized Rogue Army sniper team armed with a precision rifle. Okay, fair enough. Well, what we can do is maybe give some more points, right? Can we reach?
Ready on my signal.
Yes, we can. And we can probably pop that again. Try to suppress him. Nice! High five. I'm not saying he's gonna live, but... Oh my
Enemy
god!
hardware. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, Rogue Army Laser Walker. A light walker armed with an auto laser that is effective against heavy infantry and light vehicles. Yeah, I thought they were somewhere in the beta state. They're doing an early access. It's releasing on Thursday, so it should be available to everybody. Yeah. All right, and then we got Lim. All right, well, come out. The lance, the lance does need cooldown. Can't engage here. Let's push it since they're fleeing. Although, we do have to worry about this right here. And hang tight. Alright, MG team's pulling back.
Sir.
The muffler's vibrating on the back. Oh. It's probably not the best made now, it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, push up Mr. T. And hold.
Techers must die.
We have to get the enemy off them.
All right. Well, see, we got
What?
Riwa. She's got a vent. Front armor hit, good accuracy. We've got
Sir.
Crow. We've got the satchel. And then we've got Carta. Carta has not taken a knee. She has the AT. She's got the disposable AT. But she's way back here. I forgot. We push up here. I mean, that's 64. We're left with 22. So we don't have enough to fire at all. If we were to send this, can we hit that? No, we're too far off. We can move up this way. We've got 46. We can shoot, but we can't send the AT. But we can shoot. That's a plus, right? Send it. Nice. And hold.
On target.
What's happening? Mortars? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
What?
Oh boy. We're gonna take cover behind the bunker. And hold.
Sir.
All right, Pike. Lim.
Orders.
Pike.
Sir.
No shot here. Man, okay, get up. I'm gonna give an additional 40. Let's give a 40 to Riwa.
Ready on my signal.
And he's gonna hang tight.
What?
Wow, he booked it on out of there. And then we've got enough to send this.
About time.
And then Lim is gonna hard shift. And then we've got 13 and hold.
With ferocity.
Okay, so there's
Sir.
turn. So with this, we should be able to drop this guy, and we can actually start getting side hits here as well. Let's send it. Machine gun team is
Major,
clear.
keep your eyes on this Marine.
We can get in on 32.
Taking cover.
We'll get on the high ground, get some sight. We can see the mortar team. We also see where the Jaeger team went to. We can engage. Send it. Nice. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And the mortar team is offline. That's fantastic. Yeah. Hey, Mohammed. Thank you so much. You've been very kind. Thank you for your support. Have a wonderful weekend. High five. Yeah. And this is, in fact, the normal difficulty. That's correct. Yes. Thank you for asking, buddies. Oh, boy. Okay, we're still clear. We're still clear.
Sir.
And he's given us the butt, so that's ideal. Let's get
What?
Rewa to come on the outside. And then make sure we face forward. And push. And hold. We'll get Pike on the bunker.
Get to cover.
Oh, we got guys going to a bunker. We're almost suppressed. Almost suppressed. All right, Carta, let's go in and just dump this thing. And engage. Nice. High five. Artillery is offline.
Yes, I like how you work.
All right, the Jaeger team has fallen back.
Sir.
Now with
What?
Rewa, send it right to the butt. Nice. Engage. Engine
We
destroyed.
must go bigger.
Limb is
Major,
suppressed.
conditions are worsening down here.
Finish it. Wow.
Locked in.
Oh, so you know what I didn't realize? This armor is as strong in the rear as it is in the front, which is kind of nuts. Let's go in and back off. Use the tower as full cover and hold. Okay, we've been zeroed in on
Down my ass, Major!
Mr. T. Wow, we can barely move. Oh, because we've been suppressed. All right, hang tight. We got Pike.
Sir.
Let's delay.
There, movement.
New squad.
Sir.
Push up with... Yeah, push up with Pike. And take a knee. Hold.
Hostile.
Oh, they can. Jeez Louise.
Sir?
All right, Carta. If you're the last one, then I'm willing to move her into the open. Here, let's get up on the bunker. Then at least we can point fire. And hang tight. Okay, they've got officers. They've got officers. I'm going to hard push with Carta because it's the end of our turn. So ideally, if it double turns over, we can go immediately to Carta.
Situation still
We're going to
kinetic,
Carta
Major.
right now.
Sir?
Carta can get cover.
Proceeding.
And we see a tower.
Hostiles advancing.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we've got Rogue Army Officer right here. We have on the top Rogue Army Conscripts and Rogue Army Infantry out this way. She's got disposable AT. And she has 9 after we shoot. Let's go ahead and send it to the Army Infantry. Nice! High five. Beautiful.
Engaging the enemy.
Walker is... Wow, he shot
Situation
everywhere
still kinetic,
except
Major.
actually connecting with Rewa. Send it, Rewa.
Enemy
There it is.
hardware
High
taken
five.
care of.
Beautiful, beautiful. Here, push up. And then can't. And hold. Hang in there, Carta.
Stay down, sister!
All right, Lim, Pike,
Oh, yeah!
Mr. T. Mr. T. Well, we've got the air burst. Here, let's push up to the next. That's 63. That's going to take 40. If we push up this way, it's 45. We got 56. I'm going to see if we have range on the CDT. And air burst. Nice.
They gutless.
Hold.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Let's get up. Move to the corner. High cover. We've got sight on the bunker. Hang tight with Pike. It's actually kind of cute. And then we're going to stand up and get inside the APV. And hang tight. Turn. And the armor's holding. I think it's just small arms fire, I believe. Got another walker here.
Alert, enemy hardware.
And the remainder of the Jaeger team. And what remains of the mortar team, actually.
Sir.
What?
With Rewa. Let's come around the corner. Oh, interesting. We can't go forward because of the wreck. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That makes sense, but I didn't realize it. Mortar team is down. Hold.
Whatever.
Mr. T is now pinned. Well, I can put the satchel right here, right? Can we place it right on the command bunker? It's like inside the command bunker. If I pop this, is that going to blow up everyone around it? I actually don't know. Detonate a placed explosive charge. The explosion will obliterate almost everything within its vicinity. It says hit point damage 650, armor penetration 250%, suppression 100, elements hit 9. So I guess it's everything around it. I thought I sent it in the middle. I don't think it's on the wall. I think it's in the middle, and this occupies 9. The detonation... Oh, I see. So if I mouse over it, you can see the impact zone. So it will hurt ourselves unless we move. So if I bum it over to the side here, and then we engage for 20, that should pop this thing. Nice! But we now don't have cover. we kind of have some smoke, though. That's a plus.
Stay down, brother.
That sort of worked and it sort of didn't. Do we have medium accuracy? Oh, boy. It's because we've got 54 because we are currently suppressed. I do not want to risk our only disposable AT on this. So maybe we'll just send shots on the HQ team. Nice. And hold. Super motivated.
About time.
And then we got Lim. Well, I don't think we can do too much from this position, so we're going to hold. Walker. Oh, intern 6 is down. Intern 6 is down. The evacuation is like right here. And we're being sighted in. So I'm guessing that's more mortars. Is that right? Or artillery or something like that. We got Pike. We've got Rewa. She can send... She can, in fact, do the laser right now, yeah? How's the game for you? Because I tried demo, looks super complicated. Will they make start more understandable on launch? Well, I mean, at the moment, it's taken some getting used to for sure. And I think probably the most helpful thing has been on Steam. The very latest post is devblog number 41, and it's just stats and attributes. That was super helpful to understand more about how the deployment works and what stats do what and how growth potential works, etc. So I think if you have that, that's a really nice start. And then once you're playing, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We can always kind of spitball or science it here. And, you know, I think it should be easy to pick up for the most part. It just takes a while, for sure. Like, I don't have it all, absolutely. But, you know, if you find it interesting, then I find that typically almost anything, just give it some time and you'll get it, you know?
Accepting your defeat, are you?
No, we're not accepting our defeat. Just trying to figure out what to do and talk to people.
Orders.
What?
Riwa's going to need to relocate. We can work on the bunker. Then we can actually come around the outside. But I guess if I want, I can move out this way and try to... If I move up here, there's the walker. Let's use all of our movement. and we can actually outflank the HQ element.
Let me have them.
We've got a new HQ element spotted, and not close enough. Let's just keep pushing. And hold.
Taking command.
Yeah, she definitely needs to hit the dirt.
Pressure off him.
All right, let's go ahead and take Lim. He's going to get out. And from this range, he should be able to suppress the command squad. They are now fleeing. Excellent. So they're probably not going to use their abilities. And he can send out... Well, actually, if he gets a kill, he'll get 30 back. So send it. Nice. Beautiful. High five. And we completed
Major,
one of the
keep your eyes on this
sub-objectives.
Marine.
Send it here. Very close, yeah. And then get on in. There we go. I'm interested in the game, but the demo's like putting in the middle of the game to try out everything or no. It introduces you to the operations, the sequence of missions, and kind of the flow of a mission. But there's kind of more a management aspect outside of it. It's not that much more complicated, that extra layer. But I'd say if you can understand the missions in the demo, then you're probably going to understand, at least have a good leg up when you're playing the main game, because it's kind of set up in the similar fashion as the demo, if that makes sense. See Pike. From this position, he has high cover. He's currently crawling. Let's just crawl off to the side.
Time to sort this tech of trash.
All right, officers taking half cover. And then, honestly, I don't think we can escape anywhere productive. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Here, let's come up this way. Crawl over. Yeah. Only found out about the game 2 days ago from Gemini. I looked at some YouTube videos and demo was a bit... It's looking way better. I'm interested. Awesome. Awesome. Well, honestly, if... I would just keep... If you're interested and you're not sure, I would just keep watching people play. And, you know, ask questions. If you want to ask questions here, please feel free. I don't understand everything by far, and I'm definitely still learning. So it only makes sense to ask, and then we can figure it out together. If you're cool with that deal, then let's make it happen. Yeah. We've got the HQ. We can send the shots. Let's suppress.
Put down every dog.
And I'm gonna try to maybe work the... Well, actually, I could suppress the guys in the tower. Maybe free up all of the onslaught on Porcarda right here. Very nice. Beautiful. And now they are fleeing. Phenomenal. Hold. There's a lot of things that need to die. Yes, there is. Small arms fire.
Still kinetic, Major.
Let's advance. Here, get up. We're moving up.
Get to cover.
I love the game where you start with crappy level 1 gear, so you progress, you unlock better everything. It's easy to catch. There you go. Yeah, no, absolutely. And hang tight. Yeah, you definitely level up a lot. Like, we're a lot better than we were. And obviously, we're still in a somewhat dire situation. I would say. Here, get out. These guys are already fleeing, so let's focus on this instead.
Cover's causing problems.
Yeah, cover causes problems. Here, we'll do... That's poor accuracy, full armor penetration, or poor accuracy, like really bad accuracy. Yeah, we're not causing much suppression because it's not accurate at all. And then we'll just get back inside. Hold. Is this the Mario Brothers? Well, I mean, there are some things that definitely look like tubes, but I don't think we've seen any mushrooms or anything like that. But, you know, it's definitely a good start. And it is true that we were doing some things and all of a sudden I felt like my princess was in another castle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the moment we see Bowser, I will let you know. Let's send... Are we still on the ground? Yeah, we're on the ground. We're taking a knee. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and continue to attack. There we go. Now they're pinned down. Oh, wow. That guy fell right out of the tower. All right, Walker's up. If he spends all of his movement, yeah, he spent a lot of his points on movement, so that's a plus for us. And I suppose if we come... Oh, got to stand up. Range on the CDT. Here, we'll come up. Man, we can barely move because there's so much gunfire going on right now. Hold.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Let's see. Riwa. She's got the lasers. Send it. Nice. Engage.
Kunta! I didn't punch through.
Suppression on Mr. T again.
Heads down.
All right, Pike. Here, get up. Shift. We cannot fire if we shift, so if we want to fire, we need to engage now. And hang tight.
Enemy is entrenched.
Just like the way I have it set, everyone's pinning each other, and it feels like, oh my god, like a real grind here. Can we land this? Good accuracy. Send it. Went wide. All right, engage. So the AT did not hit. Still not sure what that is. I noticed they sight in on people and they call something in, but I don't know if there's anything to call in. Does that make sense? That's a bit of an odd one for me. Hold front armor hit, good accuracy, tap fire. Honestly, I don't think there's much that we can do. Just gonna get back inside hold.
Sir.
Engage. Nice. Okay, we're starting to hit here. If you choose a mechanized opponent, they automatically use rocket launchers on units use normal guns. Not necessarily. I mean, we're just encountering humans today. We've been fighting bugs and stuff like that before. And depending on what the unit is that you're up against, they will typically field one thing or another, right? So in this case, very different loadouts than I'm probably used to up until this point. I'm gonna, oh boy, actually if I push there, here, let's get behind the walker here. Yeah, got 10 inches of snow, still got 3.5. Oh my god. And shot on. Oh, that's another body. There's another body. And hold. When you choose to fire on the walker, use the launcher. Oh, you're talking about between the weapons. We actually were able to get a laser lance more recently. Like this. There is this.
They have dog armor for their dog lives.
Finally. All right. So we have cleared our right. We have cleared our right side. That is huge.
Sir.
That is amazing.
What?
Let's push up. And then we'll force our... Oh my god, there's this guy still. Here. Rotate in. The walker ain't walking anymore. That's right. High five, sir. Card has been through quite a lot, I must say.
Heavy contact.
They're on my ass, Major.
All right, Mr. T, get up, get up. There's no cover there anymore. I mean, I guess I'll get in the tower for now. I really feel like I need our vehicle in order to take that bunker down.
Sir.
Jaeger relocated. Gosh. I'm going to go ahead and give 40 AP out to Mr. T, if I can. Oh, do I need line of sight here? I might need line of sight there. It's very possible that I can't, right? Is that right? 40 AP to a friendly unit within 8 tiles of the targeted unit is already completed a turn, so I'll have to back up.
Seeking cover.
Our small arms fire is not going to do too much to that unless I just very, very slowly eat away at the armor there. Yeah. How do you replenish units after the mission? Well, there's a med bay that we have, which makes it so that when squaddies are killed in combat, it revives them or secures them so that they are not hurt.
We could use some
And
help, Major.
then you can also replace squaddies using your pool of manpower that you have on your ship. So that's like one of the main ways that you do it. I might as well just start grinding away the armor on this bunker while we get into position with everything else, yeah? Do you know what I mean? You suppress so I can walk away and you're still suppressed. If we get refresh suppressed, is that what you mean? Actually, let me take a moment and read this a little more closely, yeah? The heavy machine gun can damage and eventually punch through the armor, but it's more of a suppression and infantry wiper. Yes, absolutely, yeah? Do you know what I mean? You suppress so I can walk away and you're still suppressed. The suppression is a bit weird. You can do it, then get back in the vehicle or vehicle, then move your troops. Is that how it works? Oh, gotcha. I missed your original question. I apologize. No, so as far as I'm aware, like if we take a look at Lim here, he's not going to be... Here, let's get him out of the vehicle. Like here. So there's a bar right on top. So there's like 3 bars on top of this unit, right? So the green right here, it represents how many squaddies you have. So currently, if we count this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although he should have... Oh, did I have less squaddies? Oh, I never replenished him. So 1, 2... Yeah, he's got 7 squaddies right now. I think he can normally have 8. But I don't think I replenished one of them. So currently, he only has 7. So Lim is... You know, you include Lim in there. So the green bar with the different segments, those are all like the squaddie count. The gray bar above is the durability or armor. And then armor is determined by what it is that you're wearing, right? So in this case, I think down here you can mouse over and yeah, you can see that. My face not covering that. They've got an armor of 30, durability of 40, right? So when you're getting shot, there's a certain amount of armor damage being done by whatever weapon shooting at you. It's going to deplete that gray bar on the top, and as it gets lower and lower and lower, your plates don't protect you as well, and you can either replenish it using some consumables or something like that.
Next?
Hey, Mr. T, trying to talk to some bunnies, please. And so, anyway, the gray bar, it represents your armor. And then the bar at the very top is your suppression. So it's broken into 3 different sections. You're unaffected, you're suppressed, you're pinned down. So there's different states. And in general, the more shots that you take with each weapon has its own suppressive effect, that bar will start to fill up. If you're suppressed, you've got accuracy penalties. You've got, it takes some of your AP away because I think you normally have to hit the deck. If you get pinned down, you have to hit the deck even harder. It basically acts like a stun because you've got to crawl somewhere or wait a turn where you're not being suppressed in order to get back up. So that's kind of general gist of like your infantry units. The vehicles, they don't have a suppression, so that's why they don't have that separated bar at the very top. So that's why you don't see it there, yeah. Flamethrower can instantly burn infantry inside a garrison. Yeah, that sounds super cool. That sounds super, super cool. All right, we're going to use Rewa. We're going to take down this thing, and we're going to engage the bunker out here, yeah? Yeah, chillax, Mr. T. What we are suppressing is... This is a bunker. So what we're actually suppressing is not the bunker, but we're suppressing the unit inside is what's happening, right? So they're getting some suppression from us shooting at it. And eventually we break the morale, they'll want to run away, right? We can shoot at them. I saw your mission, get all units to the evac zone. Do enemies have unlimited spawns until you evac? Not necessarily, I don't think. Bunnies, you might correct me on that one. Do enemies have unlimited spawns until you evac? I think no. But I guess it depends on the mission. I think there are reinforcements possible. I think some of the bunnies pointed that out. But I haven't seen unlimited. I haven't seen unlimited resources for them. In fact, there's actually in the operation, which is the sequence of missions that we're undertaking, there are some rewards where you're looking at a reduction to the enemy's ability to deploy assets, right? Oh, excellent. Bunkers down. Took a little bit, but we made it happen. Excellent, yeah. I was supposed to kill less of the enemy. That's true. That's true. It was a bonus, let's say, for me to kill less of the enemy. I decided not to. It seemed easier to me just to do this.
That's it, Marine.
All right, now I feel a lot safer. All right, let's move. Hold.
Sir?
And on the move. Let's go in and get that crate. Stand up, Carta, and off we go.
Roger.
Yeah. Well done, Mr. T. And ALV's absolutely right. There was a bonus objective that I wasn't supposed to destroy more than 60% of the enemy force. I decided to destroy anyone who was shooting at us before moving. And I don't know if that necessarily works, but it's definitely one way that we can manage the threat, right? So off we go. Now we can just zoom on forward, no problem, and not worry about people shooting at us.
About time.
And hold.
Sir?
And I do appreciate that they allow you to skip animations. So if you've been doing something a really long time, we can just kind of move through it rather rapidly like that. And it doesn't matter on the turns if you don't care, yeah. To be fair, we get extra stuff out of it thanks to salvage. Oh, that's right. Every time we destroy...
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some.
You heard it from the lady herself.
About time.
So we actually, with our OCI,
Listen up.
we installed on the TCRN
That
impetus.
is why service is always an act of valor.
Aw, and there it is. So we actually installed salvage teams, so we actually get extra commodities, which I think are salvageable pieces when we destroy enemy vehicles. I think that includes walkers. So right now we walked out with another CMG-50. We've got weapon parts and repair tools to trade. We have 3 scrap bombs that we can get rid of. We've got another bundle grenade. We've got, what is this? Modular vehicle medium, an auto laser. Ooh, a multi-barreled auto laser that fires high energy beams in fast succession. Not very accurate, but it's effective against heavy infantry and most light vehicles. Builds up heat that has to be vented to prevent the system from overheating. Very nice. And then we pick up another K-Pack, all for free. Fantastic, yeah? So it looks like all of our squaddies that went down, we have 3 rescue or 3 med bays. All of them have been retained and rescued, so none of them died permanently. So we save on those 3. Uptown, Intern 6, Iya. They're all back online. Just double checking if any of us are weary. Don't look like we are weary, so all is looking good in the hood. And there it is. Fantastic. We get 24 promotional points. We have 107 promotion points at the moment. So what I'm going to do, I realized that we've been going a long time. I apologize. So here's the plan for the rest of the stream. We're going to finish Decapitation Strike. That's going to end this mission. We'll let whatever the story settlement be at the end, and then we'll wrap up. That having been said, I have decided we're going to go in and continue this on Monday. So if you're interested in seeing Menace, we will play it all the way until it's launched. So that's Monday through the Thursday. So typically we've been playing Total War or 3 Kingdoms lately. We'll put that on pause and we'll continue with Menace. So if you want to see some more and you want to see what happens afterwards or get an idea of this is the game for you, please feel free to hang out. We'll be starting at 12 p.m. on Monday. So let's get back into the last one. I'm just going to go ahead and do a quick save right here and we'll see what we have on the black market, right? So we have... we've got that awesome improved small arms protective plating at 220. We've got pirate trucks. We've got AATVs. We've got the light walker again, but we can't carry our boy. Oh, look at this. I don't think we can afford this, but this is what we're talking about. A medium class walker that serves as a mobile fire support platform. Flexible and decently armored, it is capable of fulfilling a wide variety of combat roles. And mind you, it is very expensive because it's showing up in the rare item section, but that's the kind of, I think, this is the kind of walker that we've been facing on the field of battle, and that seems to at least read in description as a lot more durable than anything else that we could have grabbed, which sounds awesome. Yeah, we yoinked the mech weapon. We did, absolutely. It seems that was a laser the walker used against us. Absolutely, yeah. Human enemies love to garrison units. Well, let's take a look. We actually have a lot of promotions, promotional points available. Carta, she got steady gun. She's got full send, team spirit, high spirit morale status unlocked, plus 5% to accuracy and defense, plus 15% to suppression reduction. Allied units can now gain the high spirits morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. Hit the deck, no AP loss from being suppressed. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's the first aid and there's buff. I don't know if I want any of those at the moment. For Mr. Singh, we've got Jump the Grenade. Enemy AoE now only hits 1 squaddie. They also have Steady Gun. They've got Standby. This is my rifle. Fortify. Fortify could be really nice. Plus 1 cover level. So if you're in half, it becomes full, etc., etc. As long as it's not heavy cover. So that's pretty nice because his team benefits the most when he doesn't have a small squad size. So protecting them at all costs is going to get him all those accuracy and discipline buffs and stuff like that, yeah? Refill you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me. There it is. And also to our girl. So if we take a look, it's 8. We've got 8. We've got 8 and 8. Perfect. High five. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, love how SL7 themes. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. And we've got Mr. T. He's got full send as well. Negative 10 AP special weapon cost for consecutive usage. What's kind of nuts, if we got fragmentation, he can run around. Well, there's also the AP move cost reduction allowing him to do even more. He doesn't have to deploy, but the AP movement cost reduction would be pretty nice. I guess this was useful in the current mission, but it's not necessarily what we're looking for. Throwing grenades, extra 2 throwing range is amazing. So that could be awesome. and minus 90% incoming damage for squad leader. I don't know. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a little stuck. We've got a lot of points, and in a weird sort of way, I feel like they should go in Ariwa at the moment. She's got finisher, drive-by. There's roadkill. I almost want... I want zigzag. Extra 5% defense for each tile move this turn, but that has to be kind of like she moves a lot, and then the next turn she shoots, and then she moves a lot, and then the next turn she shoots. That could be something. Drive-by, we could move and then minus 10 AP, but I guess it's... Yeah, I don't know about that. Losing the 15 accuracy, I'm not sure how we would compensate for the loss of the accuracy. Finisher, plus 30% accuracy and 20% damage against any enemy that is stunned, disabled, or disrupted. I suppose what you could do, you could get Mr. T. He could activate his line breaker, which we haven't tried yet, stun the enemy, and then you can shoot him, and that's all well and good, but that seems very, very specific. So, I don't know. Defect threshold lowered prevents heavy defects. I think this is my rifle, fortify, disruptive fire. There's buff. We could get scout, actually. Scout might be kind of nice. Then he'd actually go up to 11 spotting range, and he's kind of like the ultimate buffer, yeah. Tank Buster and Berserk can go crazy. Tank Buster, that's against hardware. Oh, well, that is against hardware, which we're actually facing now. That's pretty cool. Do we have enough for both, actually? 25% damage and armor pen versus hardware.
Another PT test bust.
15% accuracy and defense when isolated. When isolated, 4+ tiles from any friendly unit. That probably doesn't take effect if Lim's inside. And then they've got enough for 50. Oh, fair enough. I don't like the squad
Another
leader
PT
selection.
test bust.
What do you mean, fair? Yeah, and welcome. What about solid grouping? Solid grouping would be nice, especially if she's shooting the laser lance and the light machine gun. We did pick up... See, here's the auto laser. Oh, here we go. The auto cannon. That's what we're talking about, right? Take a look at that. The Griffin Dynamics board cannon. So instead of controlled salvo with large caliber, high explosive rounds, very effective against clustered infantry or light structures. I'm hoping that's also going to help us take out, I guess, vehicles as well, now that we've got the plus 25% extra damage against them. And I don't think I'm going to get anything on the black market at the moment. Let's go to mission select. I don't like the characters or their artwork, really. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I guess it depends on what characters there are, but if you don't like the style, then that makes sense. Everyone's got their own taste. I think one of the things that really surprised me is when you go over to the black market and you go out here, I thought that there were only a few characters, but apparently there's plans for 26 characters. So there's a bunch of like hidden characters out there. There was, I think the guy's name was Vamplu. So there's a Vamplu guy, there was Jean Sai, there's Ivy or Ivory, there's other pilots as well, there's stuff outside of what we can see on the main menu. So they've got quite an extensive roster, it seems, yeah. But to each their own, yeah. Cody Griffinger's out there, absolutely. Yep, you got it. How do you know when to give a unit a rest? I don't. I'm actually just cycling around trying to prevent it because it seems to be consecutive deployments can trigger the weary debuff, which is why we've been rotating around. So if we go mission select now, and this is what we're going to do, is the last one here, Decapitation Strike. We had these 5 deployed, so I'm probably going to bring in Sync now that he's lost the frustrated buff. We'll add him to the mission. Carta's been on there quite a lot. I can actually remove her, and now... Well, actually, Lim's been on there quite a lot as well. We need to eliminate an officer, destroy a walker green, destroy walker red. Yeah. I almost feel like whatever we do next, we need to give Lim a rest now. So we're going to give Carta a rest this time, and then we'll come in with the other 5. So we've just kind of been cycling it around. I suppose it would probably be best if we gave Riwa. We probably want another pilot is the thing, so we can actually swap Riwa back and forth, because I feel like you always need some kind of a vehicle or hardware like that, right? Let's see. So we have 138 to play with, and we still have our SPC. We've got our soft armor. Honestly, that's probably sufficient. For Sync, he doesn't have his main weapon. Any sort of long range corridor sweeper? Nope. Arc? Nope. K-Pack? K-Pack was decent. K-Pack works for him. For our light mortar, sniper rifle, pal. I noticed one thing that Mr. Sync has is firing line. Faster rate of fire when no special weapon is equipped. So you can actually get a lot of rate of fire boosts, and we saw how powerful that is with the SMGs, because they have like 5 rate of fire or something like that. We'll get that small arms protective plating because we want to make sure that he maintains his squad size. And then we're going to go ahead and nab, do we have, here we go. Let's unequip Carta, and then we're going to cycle in the main ammunition. And for himself, I guess the backup AT seems pretty decent. That's awesome. And he's got his K-Pack. She had the crowbar. Pike also has the crowbar. We'll use the crowbar because he has 150% suppressive fire effect, which is going to be great. And the CDT, I actually like the CDT, but it might be kind of neat. We've got this tripod CMG 50 and a tripod M6 CMG. Oh, I didn't realize. Look at that. They've got 2 different ones. So if we select the tripod CMG 50 and then mouse over the M6 CMG and I move my face out of the way, the M6 CMG is on the right. Range is extended. We've got more hit point damage, more armor damage. And then we've got 55 armor. Wow, this is kind of nuts. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even think these were different. That is nuts. Holy moly. Oh, yes, we did. You're right. We did go over, yeah. Is this an early access version or the demo? It's currently early access. It's set up for Thursday, I believe. So you can get it on Steam on Thursday. Yeah. M8 is an upgrade. Oh, even over the M6? That's kind of nuts. Well, if I were to bum this off, that leaves us on -39. We can probably come in with the SIPV. Now we're at -21. We can probably come in with the K-Pack. Nope, that's the same. We can get rid of the AT. Now we're at -11. The Lance is more. We probably don't need the armor here. And now we got 34. So if we wanted to, now we could bring something else. Maybe even like just the PAL rocket launcher, and it'll just pop that off, no problem. It would be nice to have some kind of representation of anti-tank elsewhere outside of just what we normally bring. So right now we need to take out and eliminate an officer. We need to destroy Walker Green and Walker Red. So I think the rocket launcher is going to help with that. Get all units to the evac zone. Complete without losing a squad or a vehicle. Destroy more than 60% and complete the mission within 14 rounds. Well, I'm going to ignore the 14 rounds. So we've got destroy, eliminate an officer. We need to evacuate here. We currently have Rogue Army Infantry, Unknown Entity, Infantry, and I'm assuming 2 of these are, here we go, Rogue Army Walker. Rogue Army Walker, that's what we're looking for. And there was Walker Green and Walker Red. Unknown Entity is probably one of these diamonds right here. So if anything, and since it's just a human being, we don't actually need this now that I'm looking at it. We don't need the satchel anymore. So we can probably unequip that. And, oh, that frees up some stuff, actually. We have an anti-tank grenade, the bundle grenade. We can try that out. That's nice, yeah? Have you taken casualties against the construct? Oh, when you say against a construct, what do you mean against the construct? Let's put, sheet. This is a terrain feature here. I guess we can come along the outside and then work our way in. There seems we can work the border instead. And we can actually be way out here and work the corner and then work our way in. It's probably going to take a little bit longer, but I think it's going to be a little bit safer. So let's come in like this. And I'm actually thinking Singh could use a sniper rifle in theory. But I think, you know what, it's fine. All right, let's do this here. Yeah, you could say they are a menace. Oh, that I went over. We're at 2 under, actually.
Guardsmen at the ready. Orders.
All right, let's get Lim. We're currently riding the border of the map. And hang tight, yeah? It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Surprises that are maybe something that I don't want to be surprised about. But fair enough. High five. Thank you. So then maybe not. You don't have to worry about repairing vehicles between missions. Well, we've been fortunate enough that we haven't had too much vehicle damage, right? Although we do have a repair bay in theory. There's 30-something% that we can ignore, right? All right, let's bum it on up with Sync. Because I think with 1 defect and 35%, something like that, that gets repaired between missions. And I think it's just because we have that repair bay. I'm going to come off to the side. We'll get Mr. T forward and hold. That is the team.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Okay,
What? At your service.
let's lead with Pike.
Yeah. Movement.
Contact. Oh boy. Okay, so they're moving right into high cover,
At your
heavy
service.
cover, and we've got Rogue Army Conscript. Let's get
What?
Rewa 59, 82, 83. Let's
Engines
push.
engaged.
We're focusing on movement instead. Fair to say you favor the ZB
Good
faction over Backbone.
spotted.
Yes, it's not on purpose though. It was not on purpose. Oh, they've got a walker. They got a walker. All right, let's move. And hold. He's got the auto laser.
At your service.
But hopefully,
Orders.
because we're canted like this, we have a flanking position and we can dump out the conscripts. Good effect. Good effect. Good effect. And we'll send some more just to start to burn away the armor. He's got 110 on the front. And that gray bar just dropped under the halfway threshold and we'll get right back inside. And hang tight. How's the game? Good as Battletech? I like it, Vince.
At your service.
I'd say it's similar, actually. I very rarely say that. I would say it feels similar. I think Battletech is a different kind of itch, but it does some really, really great stuff. So, yeah, I'd say it scratches a similar itch for me, at least. Although, I guess I'm not really collecting mech chassis. I guess you can kind of collect soldiers, sort of.
Man.
But it feels a little different. All right, let's come up on the side here. You're not carrying any RPGs? Oh, we do have one right here. This thing, it's just a little out of range. Just a little out of range. We come up this way. It's going to cost 60 to shoot, though.
On it.
Let's blow right through, yeah. I can see that. I can see that, yeah.
At your service.
All right, let's try to out the BC auto cannon. Send it. Oh. Well, seems like he's fleeing. Not too shabby. Send it.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
That's a new gun. That's pretty good. It reminds you of the Terminator. Oh yeah, Dark Fate Defiance. That's a fantastic game. Actually, yeah, I can see that too. I can see that too. Although this is definitely turn-based, and that one's like pause real-time strategy. But yeah, no, I can definitely see the comparison. So we've got our officer out this way, and there's a Walker green and red somewhere. We'll just go and push on forward. Yeah, autocannon superiority. I've never tried one before. Thank you for recommending it. Yeah, he looks very, very tired. Yeah, he took a dirt nap. Kind of fell on his back there. Kind of looks like the medium walker that we were talking about in the black market. Let's push with Pike. And we're extending that 9 vision range. And then we'll get Mr. T right next door, yeah? Have you played Terminator Dark Fate Defiance? Yes, and I love it. I love it. Darn straight, Angel. High five. Absolutely adore it. I cannot wait until they come out with the new expansion, which is supposed to continue past the campaign. That sounds... I'm super stoked about it, yeah? It's like you gave it a bunny headshot from BTA. Lols. Heck yes, Smeeps. All right, let's go. Round the corner. And then we'll cant on the oblique. And hold.
At your service.
We'll push with sync. Kind of cool that we can take cover behind the walker if we need to. That's really cool. So that's dynamic cover out there. And then we will hold. Actually, yeah, no, hold right here.
Sir.
Let's get Pike. And he's going to give that +10/+10 buff. So that's 10 accuracy, 10 discipline to all adjacent units. And then we'll get Mr. T to be right next door as well. Yeah? That walker was not the target. Yes, there's supposed to be a walker green and a walker red out there. This is... And then we will hold with Lim. Do you think Terminator Dark Fate Defiance DLC will take place in Canada? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about the universe to state either or, but
Armor detail on duty.
I'm excited to see the story. All right, no new contact. Still no new contact. And hold.
At your service.
All right,
Sir.
up we go. Push up the
On
edge.
task.
Turning Walker into Napster. Say what now? Are we gonna? Oh, I get you. I get you. Yes. For some reason, I was thinking about Napster, the download protocol. Do you remember that old program? Yeah. We get promoted yet?
Make it a play.
Promoted in what way? As in like not dead? Promoted to alive or no? And good to see you, who's Gojo Bear.
time.
Yeah, without the music. Yeah.
At your service.
What?
All right. I'm actually gonna
Sir.
move the infantry first.
Attention. Moving to cover.
God, he's right there.
At your service.
Let's get Rewa
What?
right in front to provide cover for Pike. So far, so good, Kodiak. So far, so good. This is the last mission for today, but we're going to continue on Monday. You did about Napster? Okay, thank you. It's not just me.
At your service.
That is the first thing I think when I hear Napster, for sure. All right, Mr. T. Hang tight. Oh, is that them? Is that the officer we need to
Visual
take?
acquired.
Is that the guy? That is the guy, and he's out in the open. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, move.
About time.
And then we can somehow... I don't think we can deploy because we're blocked by our own units. Gosh darn it. Confusion was
At your
intentional.
service.
Well, tell you what.
What?
Let's go in and give him la juice. Send it. Oh, wow, nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Very clean. Very clean.
Acknowledged.
Excellent. Wow, that went very nicely.
Enemy weapons team.
Oh, we found an enemy weapons team. They're out there. Let's go ahead and give them the juice. Autocannon. Oh, it's a mortar team. Don't like them. Oh, wow. Wow, that sucks for them. My God.
At your service.
They're brave, but incredibly stupid. Warning shot. Effective. Yes, super effective. My God. All right, let's go in and get Pike up here. Let's do it. Although we're probably blocking the way again, aren't we? Yeah, Pike, do you have that range? I don't know if you do. No, not quite. We bumped on up to the side. We're down to 19, so unfortunately we do not. I will... Well, we've got... I see. So that's the range on the grenade. Let's just hang
At your
tight.
service.
Move for Sync. And move for Mr. T.
Taking defense.
And hold.
About time.
And then we've got Lim. He's not going to be able to engage that. Hold.
Strategy and tactics have failed you.
Oh, there we go.
Service.
He just left. He's like, nope, I'm already on the edge of the map. Don't care. Don't want this. That's how this works.
What?
Let's go. Oh, we see him. We still see him. That's great. Well, let's go ahead and try to get rid of his long walk home.
Weapons team destroyed.
Excellent. Beautiful. And we are going to come out on the diagonal. Yeah. Strategy and tactics have failed you. Goodbye. Yes, I tip my hat at you, sir.
At your service.
All right, Mr. Singh.
Sir. Move
Big
out.
Pike.
Yeah.
Mr. T.
About time.
Hang tight, Lim.
At your service.
All right, so we got to get rid of the Walker Green and Walker Red and take down 4 more units. That's the plan today. Well,
Sir.
let's go in and get Pike, and he's going to get posted
Attention.
up on the right.
Moving to cover.
Anything else? No new contact. Hold.
At your service.
We've got Mr. Singh,
Move it, Jingwei.
All right.
and we've got Mr. T,
Bump it to cover.
What?
and we've got Rewa.
Other kutta there.
Push up, diagonal, and hold.
About time.
Hang tight.
At your service.
Kind of
Sir.
not seeing a ton, and it does worry me a little bit. I will be perfectly honest.
Slam to cover.
We're right at the evacuation point. I mean, fighting from the evac isn't that bad because at least we can
At your
leave as
service.
soon as the job is
Sir.
done.
What?
All right, let's push through. Strategy and tactics have failed. Stand still with moral superiority before getting blasted by an AC. Yes.
Engines engaged.
He's that kind of guy, let me
Visual
tell you.
acquired.
Okay, there's the Walker. There's the Walker. Found him. Found him. Is this Walker green or red? This is Rogue Army Laser Walker. I'm guessing it's red because it's a laser, or does it shoot green lasers, or what? And then we've got Rogue Army conscripts. I mean, let's just get canted and hang tight right here.
We are true waybackers.
Okay. Good for you. Good for you. There we go. Proper cover there. Good job. take a knee.
At your service.
And with Pike, we're going to go ahead and utilize the delay that allows the walker to turn his butt to us and walk the other way. That walker, walk the heck off the map. There it is. Good for him, yeah. Yeah, it only has 7, so we could always utilize... I think there's like a ammunition supply that gives 2 extra charges, but I don't know if it applies to all of the modules out there.
About time.
Lim, hang tight.
At your service.
All right, so autocannon, we've got 4. We can at least suppress them. Okay, they're very suppressed.
Them out of their misery.
Very suppressed. Engage.
Die, Kutta.
And move. Beautiful. So now they're suppressed. I think we saw something like that we can put on. I just never bought it. Yeah. All right, let's go in and cross
Move it,
with Sing.
Sir.
We're going to take Pike, put him next door.
Aye.
And we're going to get Mr. T, and he's going to hang tight right behind our APC.
About time.
Lim to hold.
At your service.
All right, let's get
What?
Riwa and
I
slow
can
roll it
kill
up. What do we
from
got?
Anywhere.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I believe you. And keep them suppressed. Yeah, super suppressed. Wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, push up.
Enemy weapons team.
And we can see Labut. And they've also got a machine gun team. So let's just push as close as possible. And that way when Lim comes out, he might be able to tap some of these guys. Yeah. Machine guns, they got to get set up, though. Yeah, they're looking for an opportunity as soon as they are able to get set up. All right, Lim, you know what to do. Send it to the... Is there a guy alive in here? I'm pretty sure there is, right? Oh, yeah, there's a guy alive. He's not alive.
Very good.
Yeah, he's not alive
Fuck them
anymore.
up.
He's not alive anymore. All right, now get back inside. Beautiful. Let's hold. Hang tight. Are they running? Is he... Are they leading us somewhere else? So suppressed. Yes.
Double time.
Is this a trap, bunnies? I mean, I guess in theory we can just get out of here right now. We don't need the bonus objective, but I kind of feel like it would behoove us to take it.
About time,
When
man.
the contraction means there was. Yes, there was. Absolutely.
Making a play.
On the go.
At your service.
And that's the hold. Let's go ahead and do a pass
At your service.
on reserve.
What?
I'm going to get Riwa to start to go wide. And we have an opportunity to engage. Send it.
Hoorah.
Let's go ahead and rotate. Get the front armor angled. And hold.
At your service.
We'll get Sashin forward.
Sir.
We'll get Pike next door. We'll get Mr. T up there as well.
About time.
And hang tight.
At your service.
All right, man. Chasing these guys. Chasing all these guys.
On duty.
I'm going to go around the corner. It's going to be like artillery
Let me
cannons.
have them.
Oh, nice. It's right there. Send it. Oh, gosh darn
The
it.
way back is not yours to rule.
Oh, they got another army officer. Wow, I really missed there. I think I
At
was
your service.
inside. I was too close, right? I guess we can burn through. Or we don't have the line of sight here. So I might have to wait for a second. Let's dump out because we do have the rear. And we'll just try to whittle away at the rear armor. Yeah, that's working. That's working. Excellent. And get back inside, yeah. Autocannon from 3 tiles of the rear rolls net 1. Well, I think the optimal is quite a bit farther away.
At your service.
All right, I guess it's a little safer to move now. Let's push up. Contact.
Sir.
Push up Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
And push up
About time,
Mr. T.
man. Bump it.
All right, if we take Mr. T and he were to move up on the corner right here, he has 47. Not enough to launch a rocket launcher to the rear. We know that there's a squad right in front.
At your service.
We know that we can dump in damage from the back. Back armor hit. Excellent accuracy. 0 armor penetration, but it doesn't matter if we just whittle away, right? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. My God. Amazing.
Ha! We've damaged
Send it, Sync. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic.
Leave some for me.
I guess that was Walker Green. I don't know how I would have known that otherwise.
Sir.
Take a knee. We got Pike. We've got Rewa.
What?
Here, I'm going to move to screen. We'll get in front of Sync. We'll rotate to face the command squad. And we are going to hang tight. Oh, new Walker. New Walker.
They're mine.
Okay, let's fall back with Pike. Hold.
Aye.
Mr. T. Push up. That's probably Walker Red, right? Hang
No
tight.
time.
And then we got Lim. Hang tight.
At your service.
Okay, so Mr. T
All right.
does have the rocket launcher. Send it.
Send it up.
Oh my god! Yeah, that'll do it. Send it. Wow, good effect, Mr. T.
Deflected.
Yeah, you don't want any of that.
At your service.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yep. Walker Red is dead. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. My god. Jesus. Hold.
Sir.
Let's hold.
What?
Hold
About
and
time.
hold. All right. Everyone back out. Infantry first. Let's move. Let's
On it.
move. Well, not too
At your
bad.
service.
Not too bad at all. Here. Stand up.
Double time.
Back up. Hold.
Sir.
Pike. Let's get the heck out of here.
What?
No time.
And into the evac zone. Oh, hello. There's the HQ.
Kutta spotted.
Send it. Nice.
Major.
HQ
keep
down.
your eyes on this Marine.
Oh, and she's
Of
got
course
Berserk.
I could do it.
Grango, thank you very much. There it is, your combo right there. She got Berserk on that. And rotate.
At your service.
Let's get out of here
Move it. Jingwei.
and pile in. All
On task.
right, all we got to do is clear the way. And we are done. Man, that was not too bad.
At your service.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
Move out.
But I feel like that was
What?
more straightforward than the other ones.
Back to
And there
the
it is.
gym.
High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. Relatively clean-ish. So the only one that we didn't do was the within 14 rounds. We got more scrap bombs. Actually, is that 10 scrap bombs? Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Wow. Okay, so anyone tired? Euphoric. No, she's euphoric. But of course. And there it is. Beautiful. All right, we now completed Turn the Tide. The enemy stopped and the momentum reversed. You can choose a reward. Oh my god. You can get the Swarm Air Burst Launcher. A launcher shooting a large but inaccurate rocket volley that covers a sizable area with a hail of shrapnel. Ineffective against any armor, but devastating against large groups of rather soft targets. Oh my god. We can also grab the SOF PPP. We have one of those. And then the laser... Oh, what? Oh, it's... Oh my god, this is for infantry? An advanced weapon designed by Zane Tech Balloon Focus that delivers high-energy bursts with extreme accuracy. The shots of this weapon easily burn through conventional body armor, but only cause small wounds that hardly bleed, and therefore cause little damage to armor. Well, I mean, yeah, but it has armor penetration of 75. It has a range of 8, and if I get out of the way, you'll see that it's got an optimal range of 4 with very little, I guess, like die-off and whatnot. It doesn't suppress, but I guess if you want to get through some armor, that's not too bad, especially for a handheld. That's pretty darn good. My goodness, I kind of want that. Are you kidding me? That seems really unique versus this. Yeah, laser all day long. Yeah, let's do it. Holy moly. Major Sage has put together a nice highlight reel of our actions in the way back, including some real but also edited splices of our brave soldiers being warmly received by the locals. How would you like it dispensed? We'll destroy it. Our actions speak louder than audio video, and we would get 15 authority. That's pretty significant because 60 is the neutral point for the discipline modifier. We currently hold 80 authority, and with 15 we'd be at 95. So if we spend 30, we can get another SL or pilot. Actually, a pilot's a great idea because that way we can rotate Rewa out when she needs it, and we will only be at the 0 discipline modifier. So I think that could be very, very powerful. Use it for a manpower recruitment campaign. Recruit 1 manpower, 20% chance to recruit 3 more. Gain an item, the Moonshine Crates. The what? We gave him a bunch of booze? Dr. Evil wants his laser back, yes. And splice it up. Edit in faction reserves over our Marines and sell it to the factions. Minus 10 authority, but 20 OCI components. I think we're going to destroy it. Our actions speak louder than audio video.
Yes, Major.
As you wish. Gotta keep things orderly. We fought hard out there. Someone should see the footage. You lived it, Marine. Let it speak for itself. Damn it, you're right, Pike. Don't know what the hell came over me. Oh, neat. Lim event added euphoric for 2 missions. Nice! So he's in the utmost peak condition. That's awesome, yeah. Is he playing the... I'm playing the... Welcome, Mr. Tibbs. We're playing the early access review version. Yeah? High five. Welcome. So we just did our last mission, but we'll continue again on Monday. Let's just see what we can get with Zane Beecher. Unlock OCI. Oh, interesting. So we have Repair Bay Level 2. A large floor space filled with workmen dedicated to the maintenance and repair of hardware such as vehicles, mechs, and more. Now assisted with advanced AI software. Will restore 60% of a vehicle's HP and remove 2 defects between missions. That's powerful. AI logistics. Advanced AI systems manage the impetus's hardware inventory, giving vastly more time to repairmen, ordnance teams, and pilots to do their jobs. Minus 20% supply cost for deploying vehicles. Wow. Okay, never mind. That needs to be a priority. That's going to get us a ton, because if you think about it, the APC itself is 220 flat, right? So even if we took 10% of that, right, that's 22 times 2, 44. At a minimum, we get 44. I don't know if it includes the modules as well, but my God, that would allow us to surpass our current supply cap quite effectively, I think. Yeah. So that's kind of nice. Let's do that. That sounds awesome. There it is. AI logistics have been unlocked, and on the OCI, we don't have enough to build it, but at least it is an option. AI logistics at 130. We currently have 89. We've got 95 right now. So I think the last thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up a new squad leader, or actually a new pilot. Let's get a new pilot. So here we go. We're going to get a pilot dossier, and we're going to grab ourselves 1, 2, and 3 and trade. We've unlocked... Oh, we unlocked Bog. So Bog is the guy at the very beginning screen. I think he's like the really cost-effective one. So if we go ahead and hire, we have enough authority to get some more. Now, it doesn't mean if we wanted to, we could actually roll a few, I think, right? Like, if we wanted more SLs, we could. But I feel like we actually really need a pilot. So I think I am going to take Bog.
Yeah.
So that's going to cost us 30. And now we're going to have a swap out for Rewa, which is really powerful. So now we have Bog.
Where you need me.
A decorated Marine, Bog has already seen plenty of the TCR's reuniting of the core worlds. Though deep into retirement age, he was one of the first to sign up for the dangerous mission into the Wayback. Bog is missing both legs, which leads to minor physical impediments, but nothing the mechanical replacements cannot resolve. So really, really cool, yeah. Hold out for now and grab Bog. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, that's looking great. We actually have a really good setup here. If we wanted to, we could even tell him, you know what, in the meantime, you could use a truck. You could get yourself an auto laser with a truck or something like that. And we can have, yeah, we've got all the DACA and stuff like that. So very, very nice indeed. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot. We're able to actually fight against humans for once. We got a whole bunch of stuff once we did. We lost some squaddies today, but I guess that's kind of par for the course. And hopefully we'll be able to at least maintain a lot of the squaddies that we have and not lose too much. So really, really exciting stuff out here. And I really like the new APC look with a closed top and all of the main guns that we have. It's looking like a proper light tank of some kind. I think they did a really good job so far. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you did as well. We will continue on Monday. So I've decided, like I said, to continue on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you're interested in seeing some more, we're going to continue where we leave off. And we're going to start at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every single day. Same bun time, same bun channel. So on that note, thanks so much for hanging out with me on a Saturday. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.